Bună dimineața, hello, good morning and welcome to the European Cricket Network. We're getting set for match day 11. That of course means tomorrow is finals day. This is the last day of round 2 of matches, though we already know that it's the two teams from Bucharest, the Gladiators and United, that will progress through to the final tomorrow, where of course Cluj and the Royal Eagles await. That means that today is all about pride, and it's all about the 4 teams that we'll see in action, trying to finish as high up as those standings as you can. I'm Rico Full, you're watching the European Cricket Series here in Romania, and the action starts right here, right now.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello and welcome to the middle. Well, welcome back after, the mother of all storms hit us yesterday, which is why the very last match, match number 5 yesterday, had to be cancelled. We had thunder, we had lightning, and we had everything that was frightening. It really was one hell of a storm, but you can see that this ground has recovered pretty well. We've had good sunshine for the last hour, and some of those wet patches are starting to disappear. Of course, later on, the umpires will check one more time. There might be a little bit of sawdust on the ground. But speaking of ground and this pitch, I've loved the way that it's played. I think all through our time here in Romania, there hasn't been any issues with this pitch. Of course, the worst thing for a batter when they're on an artificial is knowing if the bounce is going to be true. And I think we've seen that on this pitch. There's been no issue with the bounce. One thing that I liked about this pitch compared to some of the other places that we've been, there's something in it for the bowler as well. We've been to places where the batters have dominated. We've seen so many centuries on the network this time around, but not here. And the reason for that is this pitch is certainly offering something to the bowlers as well. We've seen that bowling just short of a length, the ball coming up, batters have had difficulty, and the slower bowlers have had some success on here as well. But when batters get in, they can score big runs. Though we haven't seen a century yet, but we have seen 2 hat-tricks. That sort of tells you a story. First up though, this morning, as I said, it's all about the 4 teams that we're going to see in action here today. Is about pride, and it's about playing some good cricket and finishing as high up in the standings as they can, because we won't see the Gladiators today. We will also not see the United side. Those two have won, have finished top 2 in round 2. They will be playing here tomorrow in the final alongside Eagles and also Cluj. So this is all about teams saying, right, it's our last time out here, let's make it count, let's have some fun, let's get some points and finish with a bang. We're going to see the Lankan Lions in action first up. They're taking on ACCB. Let's see what happens at the coin toss with Nilkush Patel.
ACCB is your call. Head is the call. It is tail. Sri Lankan Lion won the toss and decided to bat first.
Jai Surya is back as the captain for the Lankan Lions. They'll be happy about that. They'll also be happy about the fact that he wins the toss on a very, very hot morning and decides that he is going to have a bat first. A little bit about the conditions. It is baking here at the moment. As I'm standing here, you can probably see the sweat is pouring beneath my shirt. And I know that Richards, who's standing there with the camera, is feeling it as well. It's very warm, so the players are going to have to deal with these conditions. But I think if you do win the toss on a day like today, you've got to bat first. Let's talk a little bit about the Lankan Lions. Like one or two of the other teams yesterday, they have struggled getting a full side out. Of course, that's all down to work commitments and other things. So once again, I think today they're going to be a little bit light here. So I think Jai Surya coming back into the side is big. And his all-round contribution is going to be absolutely crucial to them. He can bat well and bowl well. They also have Sanjeewa in their side, but one man who's also in, who's a big plus, is Avishai Irashan. So those 3 have to go well for the Lankans here. First thing they've got to try and do is bat deep. Somebody's got to get in here to see if they can get to that 120, 125 score. ACCB, they play some good cricket along the way as well. They've had issues in the field, but they too, a bit like the Lankan Lions, have been a little bit light with the batting. So key players for them, I think Manan has to come big. He's a star player. But for me, with all-round performances, maybe Ali Haider is going to be the match winner in this one. Charlie Hunt is here. Charlie, the news from the middle is that the Lankan Lions are going to have a bat first.
warm out there today, and I can tell you for free that it is warm. Good morning, everybody. How are we all? Have we recovered after yesterday? I certainly haven't. I'm still on a high, and I'm ready to get things going yet again here today. Let's talk a little bit about yesterday. From a cricket respect, of course, the Gladiators took on a Lankan Lions side yesterday that was again below par, and it was a tough time for them. As you can see there in that first game of the day, match 46 was a 53-run victory for the Bucharest Gladiators. Moisey, the Bear, being the player of the match with 3 for and 67 not out for him. And in the next game, of course, we saw the Gladiators once more take on UCCB, and this one was a little bit of a closer contest, wasn't it? But yet again, another weaker side for the UCCB. Couldn't quite get the same personnel out as they had done over the last couple of days. Of course, maybe looking back at last week. That was a win once more for Gladiators. This time around, the UCCB did beat the Lankan Lions. It was a very comfortable 10-wicket victory, doing it in just the start of the 4th over in that one. You can see there, Bilal Ahmed at the top was very, very crucial as they looked very, very comfortable against the Lankan Lions there. Next game was the 4th game, Gladiators again against Transylvania. This one was once more closer, but it was down to Vishal Sharma, wasn't he, in a player of the match performance of 78 not out, off of 32. Amir Hamza for the Gladiators yet again in the runs for them. Of course, we know that Gladiators probably will be returning tomorrow, of course, on this last day of action of this round 2 of fixtures. It meant that we finished with this is how the table is looking. Those top 2 probably not going to get chased, you feel. You look at those, 19 and 16 for the Gladiators and UCCB respectively. So looking forward to that. And of course, yeah, match 50 yesterday was abandoned. Of course, you can see there no results for the Bucharest and for Transylvania. So a little bit tough on Transylvania, but again, it was one of those where it's a tough one to take on the chin. But the rain, boy, oh boy, did it come down yesterday. And I'll tell you for free, the cube, it collapsed. The cube fully collapsed at one point. We had to give it a bit of CPR, and then we got it back in action, and it is up and running, and hopefully we'll welcome you into that a little bit later on today. Let's talk about this first game then. And yeah, first thing to mention, of course, Lankan Lions taking on ACCB. There's been a couple of questions about it. Yes, not to sort of avoid the obvious, Lankan Lions have got 8 players now. Of course, complete transparency here. They've just really struggled with numbers, and they've really struggled with the scheduling. And I don't think the Lankan Lions were really expecting to get through to this point of this tournament. And therefore, just with the way that the cookie has crumbled, they've struggled to get time off work. And it means that you can see they're fielding with the 8 there. But I tell you what, without being horrible, I'd argue it's probably 8 of their best players. In all fairness, you look at that Tawanka. Jai Saria is returning, of course. You saw there Rico mentioning it. Fernando as well. Randula with the gloves. Abisakara and Koshila as well is in the lineup. ACCB, pretty much the same old, apart from Shahid Saeed, who comes in for his first involvement here today. And of course, Gohamanan up at the top. Saeed, although he's been the player, and Kartikeyan also making his debut for ACCB. And today, of course, on this very, very hot Thursday, very muggy Thursday, it is, of course, the last bit of action before we go into the finals day tomorrow. But it does feel that today is going to be one of those days where playing for a bit of pride out there in the middle of this beautiful and stunning Moravasle cricket ground. Well, I've spoken about one elephant in the room. Let's talk about the other elephant in the room. It's coming home, folks. What a day it was last night, of course. I know many would have been celebrating. Some would have been in tears. But that is the joy of sport, of course. And, well, I'll try not to harp on about it too often over the course of today and tomorrow and Saturday. But, of course, looking forward to that one at the end of the week. And looking forward to this one, of course. Lankan Lions batting first here. I think that was kind of to be expected when I think they knew at the toss they were only going to have the 8 on the field. So it does mean that, of course, won't get to the 10 all out. It'll be certainly a few less than that one. But, yeah, let's talk a little bit about yesterday in that afternoon. What a bizarre afternoon that was. Especially, it's really weird because you look back on it and we both vividly remember sort of looking at our phones and forecasts at the end of the 4th game. And we all sort of sat there saying, well, there's no rain scheduled, but something's coming. I can tell you for free that that something's on its way. And it was just a matter of trying to work out if it was going to hit us. And boy, oh boy, and did it hit us hard. It was the mother of all storms, and well, you add that to the fact that what we had on, what was it, the first day with that flash tornado. It's been a very, very weird couple of weeks. Mother Nature has been toying with us, as she always likes to. And just a little bit slow, just getting out there a little bit this morning. But a very warm welcome to you all, and a very warm welcome to Mr. Purple himself today. It's Rico Fool.
Yeah, and a very good morning to you. And you've lost the title of the weatherman, by the way. I had great pleasure in telling the chat. I mean, go back and listen to what Charlie said. Nah, it's not going to rain. The best thing was, Charlie, I mean, what Charlie's telling you about the weather, actually, is no word of a lie. It was just, I've never seen it like that before as we start here with a good, a good delivery. Should have been stopped. Should have been just a dot ball. But they will get a single, courtesy of a bit of an error in the field from Shahid Said. But there was one point, Charlie, when the rain stopped, and I think you went to do some alumini bit somewhere, and you came back and you saw me and Diana holding on to the cube, and he said, it's all right, let it go, it's fine. And the next minute this wind came and the cube almost took off, then you had to hold on to the thing. I'm surprised it's still here.
Yeah, I am actually, completely very surprised that it's still here, to be honest. Good start though for Priya Dashana, and we'll talk about it a little bit here. Lankan Lions, of course, they just didn't work. I don't think they were expecting to be at this part of the tournament.
Yeah,
I don't think they had too many hopes of getting out of the group stage of that round 1 fixtures. But they're here, and, well, at least, as I said, I do think this is probably, if they were ever to field an 8-side team, this is probably the strongest that they'd get out. Priya Dashana then is going to start then here against Irishan. That's a dot ball.
Yeah, good morning to everybody as well. I know that there's a fair bit of chat, and of course Charlie's going to be talking a fair bit about the football, and why not indeed?
Football?
Football?
Hello.
You got to enjoy it. Well, you can. Hello to Dragu Shaw, who's just paid us a visit, and nice to see that the local cat, Dragu Shaw, Little Devil, a nice way of saying Little Devil, is still with us. I think she's, she's on the hunt, because she sat down and she's looking in the area where all the little mice are. So she's going to be busy for a while.
Yeah. So, but do you know what I mean though? This probably is their strongest 8 men.
Yeah.
For the Lankan Lions. So I was talking to Mahal. Well, lots has come off here. Going to be nothing. It's a dot ball. I was talking to Matt. He said, this one may remind of Matter Day out in Malta.
Ah, yeah.
Where I think they had 7, and they got the victory against an 11 side.
They got an amazing victory, actually. It was quite unbelievable. Look, it can happen. They've got as you keep saying, they've got the top players in there. They've got Irishan there. You could try Surya. These two can go big. If they can get a big score on the board, then who knows? And that has been absolutely crunched.
Not quite middled though, more out of the toe. You can see that outfield a little bit dewy this morning. And they'll just come through for a single. Yeah, you can see there, wasn't far away, would have been a stunning catch for Priya Dashana. He's bowled well throughout this tournament, hasn't he?
Yes, he's been one of the top bowlers, and he has picked up a hat-trick as well when he took that 4 for. And 1 or 2 hat-tricks, of course. Could have got the double hat-trick.
This is a full toss. Doesn't quite get underneath it. And he's done very well here. He's done superbly well here as Parveen Kumar gets on the old ankle, and the old top spinner keeps it away from the rope. That's a good bit of fielding.
Look at the element of surprise when the ball stays in the field of play. And if we get a good look at this, it absolutely clobbers him on the ankle, if we can see the fielder. So watch this. He's expecting this to go to the belly, and he says, hang on a minute, it stopped. That's going to hurt. I think he'd do well to get a little bit of spray on that. They can all see the funny side of it, ACCB. We can as well, as we have a look at some of the stats here in Romania.
Yeah, we surpassed the 10,000 run point yesterday. Of course, in a 4-game day. Never like to see a game being called off, but I think when you look at what the forecast was, it's going to give a bit of freeze spray for Kumar. Yeah, as I mentioned, no, we never like to see a game being abandoned, but I think in the grand scheme of things, with the weather that was apparently supposed to be coming in after that first form of storm, and then you look at, what's to come, of course, you got the finals day Friday, internationals on the weekend as well. I think it was the right decision. Yeah,
there's no way we could have played yesterday. I mean, it was bad. Bad to the point that the water, when you stepped on the pitch, was coming up. Kumar, after taking one on the ankle, coming on the ball.
No, that's going to be down the leg side. Just 3 off the first, 3 without loss after the first over then. Good start this for ACCB. They've got to be And rightfully so, are heavy favourites going into this.
Yeah, they've got to be the favourites, but Transylvania, they're a team that will try no matter what.
Well, I'm sure they will, but they're not playing in this one. This one over the top, and this is going to run away.
Well, I just said Transylvania, didn't I? Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, no! Well, I'm not the only one who's having a bad start to the day. As the fielder there who went to pick this one up and completely messes it up. That's Denisha Mudusanka. Of course, I meant the Lanka Lions.
It made me laugh. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. Well, it's going to be a long day for good old Mudusanka out there. What's happened there? Well, he's a tall man. Maybe just didn't quite bend the back far enough.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day for Transylvania as well. This one could be close. In fact, it's more than close. It's out, says the umpire. He's going to be gone. The batter doesn't like it. Andrew Begg says, well, what do you want me to do? I think it's full, it's straight. He's in the stumps. I'm going to give you it. So he's on his way.
Yeah, that first wicket probably worth 3, you feel, considering the circumstances. Let's have a look at this here. Where's this pitch? Pitch is probably leg stump. That's going to rightfully so be given, I think. The question might be high, but yeah, Jaya Surya, there's enough for that for me. Of course, umpire's call maybe on that legs on that pitching, but impact in front, and that's going to be the end of Jaya Surya. So a disappointing one for him. And you can see here, look, yeah, probably just pitching in that leg stump area. So that'll be the first wicket down, and it's a disappointing start then for Jaya Surya, the skipper. He's led very well when he's been on the field. Of course, wasn't he yesterday due to work commitments, but he's hit this morning. And unfortunately, he has to go. Score 7 for 1.
Yeah, that's, I think umpire's call for me, that one. Umpire, I don't think it's pitching outside the leg. It's probably, like you said, on the leg stick and probably going to go on and hit.
Andrew Begg has had his fair share of a couple of dodgy decisions to start at the start of this week, and he's been the first to say that he had a bad first week. He'll be the first one to say it. He apologises to everyone, and he straight away was sort of saying, "I'm so sorry," and he was like, "It's fine, you're human, move on." And he's come back and he's done very well. That one pretty much spot on.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good call. I think when the batter looks back at it, he'll say, "Yeah, fair enough." So Ubasakara comes out. Here's the new batter.
Of course, they go through the process to the umpires in those sort of situations. As this is Ubasakara, and this is going to be up, up, and away. And this is going to be a couple bounces, and it's going to be cuatro carreras. What a great start.
Yeah, good shot. A little bit too short, and he rocks back. And a nice one to play in the power play as well. There's nobody back there. It's got to really make the most of these fielders being inside. It's a good shot. Solidly played.
I see we've annoyed some of our guests or temporary guests that we've had. They've come back, and their nest is not here.
Yeah.
It got blown away.
It got blown. Well, it's sort of.
Kind of.
We'll blame the weather. We'll blame the weather. That's a good ball.
Don't tell them that.
We'll blame the weather. But I notice there's a trail of ants, and you can see they're on the hunt. They've caught something there. Look.
Have they?
Yeah, look. They're taking something down.
Have a look, shall we? I always actually find it quite fascinating to see how they all work. Oh wow, yeah. It's got a wing of some form. End of the over. It's a good one. Pick up a wicket. They just go for the 8. It's 11 for 1 after 2. Yeah, I mean, I always find it fascinating how they can lift something stupid times their body weight. Well, this is today's Hunt the Answer. Is football coming home this year, folks?
Yeah, get it in there.
Listen, that's the one time we do have a proper Hunt the Answer. But that's just a bit of banter to start us off this morning.
Yeah, a bit of banter. Well done, of course, to England, and well done again to the youngsters. I think, like Spain, the youngsters coming through at the right time, but we do have a proper one. I'm sure Charlie has a proper one lined up. We'll have a look at this first. The Gladiators, of course, and the United have progressed to the final. We won't see them today. They played all their matches yesterday, and even though United had that one called off against, of course, Transylvania, they have made it through. So this is, as Charlie said, and outside of my intro, it's all about pride, where these teams can finish, as Vishwa comes on to bowl his second.
Yeah, I guess it is a topic of discussion, though, for this new format. We've spoken about it a couple times, of course, where you see Group A and Group B mix in that first week, and then they go into the second round. As good as it is, maybe from a cricket perspective, it's quite tricky for these players, sort of week day in, day out. This is a full toss and just push for one. You've got to remember these guys out here are all amateurs. None of these lads are getting paid to play. They're probably paying to play. They're probably paying membership a year that they've got to play for the club. So that's something you just got to remember, and you've got to sort of realise that it's just the way that that it's working at the moment. Speaking of working, this is up and away. This is a glorious shot from Sakara. So he's gone 4 and now 6, and I reckon he's looking pretty 6. That's a glorious shot yet again.
A very good shot. He picks the length on this pretty early, and he just, like the way he sort of helps this along to the boundary. So just wait. He just says, yeah, I'm making sure this is going all the way. Good hit. And nice and firmly struck at 6 runs. So partnership required. You've got 2 men there that can do it. Rashan would have been disappointed when he came back into the frame yesterday not to have got more runs on the board, but he's going to try and make the most of his opportunity here today.
Absolutely. That's a better delivery. Not in the hitting arc, just wide of it. And gets that one to just slide away as well.
Yeah, Lankan Lions, big day for them. They could have a really good finish. They've got 3 matches here, as do Transylvania. ACCB will play the first 2.
Good to see that Peter is finding the funny side in it. Oh, that's gone. That is absolutely plumb. Doesn't get easier than that. It's a really good delivery. It's the slower loopy ball from the screamer in Plea Deshana. And Sakara just doesn't pick it. He gets down on one knee trying to make the most of what pace should be there. But the slower ball comes off. And it's plumb in front. Another one bites the dust. It's, the pad is completely blown off.
Yeah, that one, there's no doubt about it. You can see the batter is fooled into thinking it's going to go down the leg side, so he's getting ready to play the sweep shot. The ball probably does come back in a little bit, and Darshana, well, for all the promise, with that 6 and 4, he's going to be gone for 10 of 6 deliveries.
Yeah, big time. And, well, out goes Sakara. Not too bad for his few, for his 10, but yeah, he does go 18 for 2 now. And yeah, this is now looking a little bit tricky.
Yeah, Chanka Fernando, who of course was the captaining the side yesterday.
Last delivery of the over, and what a spell. 1 for 10 off his 2 overs. Great power play for the ACCB here. Lankan Lions struggling, 18 for 2. Yeah, don't worry, folks. There will be a genuine Hunt the Answer. I just thought, listen, you've got to make the most of it, because it's very rare that as an England football fan you can be happy. So
yeah. England fans, I mean, you got to say they're amongst the strangest in the world, aren't they? It's not that long ago that they were pelting the team with drinks and coffee cups and everything, and now they're the best team in the world. I always find that all the time. I mean, of course, I don't forget I spent more than half my life in England, and at that time, of course, England was my team, and all the time I used to see it all the time. The press and the fans, their relationship with the teams have always been very difficult to understand. They've not been very loyal, but when they start winning, doesn't matter how they win, they're the best team in the world, the best team in the planet.
I reckon playing for England in a major championship is, the worst team to play for is England, because there is always pressure on you, and I think there's more pressure on being an England player than there is in any other side, in any other country, at all, 100%. And the thing is as well, looking at the final, I reckon we go into the underdogs massively, which I think plays into our favour.
Yeah. I've said it. Well, I mean, you've been stood next to me. I've said it I've said it from the word go. No matter how bad they're playing, it's their time. And even though, of course, I will, of course, be rooting for Spain, I still believe that England will win it. I just think it's their time. It's a long wait. It's been a long wait, hasn't it? It's been a long wait.
I've got to say, if England do win on that Sunday, Monday has to become a bank holiday. Has to be. Could you imagine if it's not the amount of sick days that will be getting taken on that Monday in the UK? I tell you, there'll be either sick days or the amount of people that won't turn up till 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Fernando is who's come in then at 4. He of course led the side yesterday, but he's in a little bit more relaxed position here this time. As this is Hetewage.
Good morning to Ivan B, saying morning to us, and also to Lance Hall.
Good morning. Good morning indeed. And Ivan, of course, in the UK. Wonder if he was out celebrating. I tell you what, I watched it in the hotel bar.
Mm-hmm.
It was packed, rammed.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was that many people. What's happening here? New helmet, I think, as the keeper wants to stand up. Yeah, it was rammed. I didn't know there was that many people in the hotel. There was all sorts. They had Romanians that were in there. We had Americans were in there. English, a fair few, obviously. It was pretty interesting. It was an interesting crowd, to be fair. I have to say, no one was supporting the Dutch. There was no Dutch supporters whatsoever. as this is going to get dragged. This will be 4. That's going to be a nice sigh of relief for all the Lankan Lions watching on, as that's a beautifully played sweep shot. Gets down on one knee. Says, thank you for coming. That's 4 runs.
Yeah, off the mark. Here's Fernando with this one. Just straight down leg side. It says, yeah, I'm having it. And that one's going to go. Well, there's a nice shot of the lake there, or part of the lake.
Yeah, I reckon one day, if there's ever a tour that we come here and we know that it's like our last tour, everyone in the crew's got to just jump in it. Who cares? We're not coming back. One
You're
day.
not allowed to go in
Yeah,
that
but
way.
who cares?
It's got
I won't tell them, will you?
barbed wire.
Oh, that's fine. Just put a towel. Have you not seen Prison Break? Put a towel over it and then off you go. I've watched too much TV, I have to say. So what did you get up to last night then, of course?
Well, it was mainly the football, of course. Watching the football in between doing a few other things. So not a lot really, because of course I didn't want to miss the footy.
I have to say, by the way, good morning to Daniela. And Daniela's probably getting bored of asking the same question because he got sunburnt badly a couple of days ago. And of course, some people not tuning in at the same token. He's gone here. This is, I reckon, this could be a pretty good piece of work. I tell you what, body language would suggest otherwise. Actually,
Assad probably, he pushes
Ferrari
forward
shoes, by the
at
way.
this. Yeah, let's see. So you would think he's going to be a goner, but look, he gets the bat down pretty quickly.
Wow.
That's quick hand speed there from the bat.
Or he just swung so hard that he had to, momentum was bringing him down first
takes
off.
him back down. So, yeah, Iroshan does not. They don't want to give this partnership's key. You don't want to give your wicket away. And well, misses out on this one as well. So pressure being applied. This is Thirinadu. Hit to the Wajet. And in the air, and oh, he loses it after it smashes into his hands. He could have had what would have been a wonderful catch. Let's see this. This is hit hard. The fielder gets palms to it. It then pops back up in the air. Then he can't find it. Watch this. It's been absolutely clobbered. And it says, "Kidargate." That's Manan, by the way.
Manan always has a bit of a tough time in the field. He always seems to find himself involved in the action. That'll be the end of the 4th. And it will be 25 for 2. Going at just above 6s here, Lankan Lions. It's not really very pretty.
Yeah.
Just got the 5 wickets left because of the shortage of players. And listen, we know, of course, many will say, "Well, it's not ideal." We know it's not ideal, but unfortunately, it's the way the cookie crumbles. And I have to say that it's credit to them. They're giving it a go.
Yeah, I think other teams had issues yesterday, and the thing is, go out there, play your game, and that's what they're doing.
Do you reckon?
Lankan Lions.
Oh God, I'm gonna put a point across to you. This is a little inside tickle, bit of work to do for the fielders out in the deep. The boundary rider as well, just for a single. Do you reckon Dookie's going to even turn up after yesterday?
Who's that?
Dookie, the skipper, Banassa, Dutch, what turns up with his orange T-shirt every day.
Well, let's see. I mean, you'd guess he would. I mean, it's sport. You said it as well.
He didn't play in their last game.
No, he didn't play the last game, but it is sport, and that's the thing. That's the ups and downs of sport. Up in the air, catching opportunity, and he's completely missed it, and then he falls over. Well, I suppose if you're not taking enough water with it, this is what happens. Not only does he not catch the ball, but he falls over himself as well, and that's a big opportunity that gets dropped.
Yeah, Kathakaya misses that out on that one. It was a pretty simple catch. He had all the time in the world to think about it. The memes are coming out quite a lot now, and that's a better delivery. That's another good delivery, Madhusankar, after having a bit of a mishap in the field earlier on. He's bowling well.
Yeah, he is, Madhusankar.
And you're saying, I appreciate the concern, though. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, that's a horrid shot. Very, very ugly looking shot. Now, if they had 11, they'd probably be looking to retire him out at the moment, but he's currently 5 off of, 13 now. This isn't looking good.
Yeah, he's completely gone off the ball, hasn't he, Iroshan? He was one of their top batters when he was playing and he started off the series, but he had missed a few games, came back yesterday, and he doesn't look the same player.
No, not one bit. As we say that, this is up in the air. This is going to go all the way. I think it does just have the legs over the head of the fielder inside, and that's going to be 6 runs And that will certainly help proceedings, and all of a sudden he gets up to, well, he gets into the double figures.
He needed this, didn't he?
Big time.
He needed this one to come out of the bat after swinging and missing. He needed one out, and sometimes, you know, just getting one right could make all the difference.
Potentially the last ball coming up here of this fifth. And Irishan 11 off 14. We'd hope for another one maybe. Oh, well, he's not going to get it, but it's going to be off the right off the Q end of the bat. It's going to be a no-y. Yeah,
no ball coming up here. This one, I think, this comes out completely wrong. And he's going to bowl another. The batters change over as well, so it's Fernando that will go. Do they not change? No, they don't. They don't run.
No, they didn't take it on. You can see there, Irishan still on strike. I think he's realised it's a free hit. Actually, I quite like that, actually. So I'm going to stay on strike. Thank you very much.
He says, I've hit one out of the park on another. He's got the licence to go the full Monty.
I need to take it on. And misses out. It's awful batting.
Yeah.
End of the over. Only goes for 9. And it's 34 for 2 at the halfway stage.
Yeah, we welcome you into the cube for the first time here on match day 11. And, well, I know that these teams are not playing to get in the final tomorrow because they can't do it. It's not mathematical possible, but they're playing for some pride and try to finish as high up on the table as they can.
Yeah, they certainly are. And this one, I mean, credit to the 8 that are here for the Lankan Lions. I think, you know, they very easily could have turned around and gone, look, lads, we can't get a full 11. We're struggling with 8. Let's just forfeit. But I'm glad they didn't because, look, we love the Lankan Lions. They've gained a lot of followers, a lot of fans over the course of, 11 days now. And yeah, big fans of what they do out there. As this is going to get launched, and that's why we're big fans of them, because this has gone a long way. And well, they're probably Chanaka Fernando's probably saying we should have taken that single because I should have been on strike for that no ball free hit.
Yeah, he's absolutely right as well. He's come out and he's middling the ball pretty well. This one just puts the foot out and he crunches it. Big 6.
Does that a lot though. He is a good batter. I'm not sure if having him at 4 is the idea. Oh, wow, a bit of movement. Yeah, that's going to be okay. Sneaks in. I do love watching Asad Abbas behind the stumps. It sort of looks as if he's in a bit of a fever dream, sort of 24 hours a day. That one sneaks in. Good delivery. Good delivery indeed. Once more trying to hide it, Saidullah. That's not hidden. It's in the arc. And they'll take this on into the onside again. Bit of a cloudy start to today. It wasn't cloudy when you were out there earlier on, though.
No, it wasn't. It was very hot.
It was boiling.
It was absolutely, yeah.
Humidity was off the
I think also because we know that the ground was a bit moist because of all that heavy rain, the heat was coming off the ground and it was like, oh, it was baking.
Ouch. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. It was a matter of time for Irishan. He was hoiking across the line, left, right and centre. Well, talking about centre, into the middle stick does Saidullah. That's a good delivery. Full straight, simple game of cricket. You miss, I hit. End of Irishan. He'll go for a disappointing 11 off 17. Score now 41 for 3.
Yeah, well bowled by Ulam. When you've got a batter out there like Irishan who's struggling to find his form, he's swinging wide at everything. You're thinking, okay, let's just go full and straight and hope that he plays all around it, and that's exactly what happens. So he gets the congrats there. So well done to Ula. And they get the breakthrough.
This is going to be Koshila coming out here. Of course, you look at maybe who's left to come. You've got Randula and Sanjeewa. And then, well, that's probably about it. So, could be a pretty lackluster start to the morning from a cricket respect. Koshila comes out at 5 with the score 41 for 3. 6%. Well, maybe that's being slightly nicer to the Lions than I think I would be if that was my job. Just drops this into the onside. It's a good shot from Koshila first up.
Yeah, just try to. That's what Koshila needs to be thinking here. Knowing that they've already lost 3 wickets, which is like losing 6 wickets, really, if you think about it. He's just got to think, okay, if Fernando's going well, I'll try and keep him there. This one could be a chance, though, and it's been plucked beautifully. It's a really good catch from a good player. Dinesh Murusanka takes the catch, and that will be the end of Chanaka Fernando. And the thing is, it also could signal the end of this innings pretty quickly, as the next players that are coming in really haven't done too much with the bat. Nice catch, nicely taken. And, well, Chanaka Fernando, he goes out there hitting hard, but sooner or later he was going to find his end, and he does, and he goes for 13. And a good catch there taken by Murusanka.
End of the 6th over, 42 for 4. You can see there you've got Probably this is going to be Randula who comes out then at number 6. Then you've got Tewanka and Sanjeewa, and then one more wicket after that, and that is it. That's now what it's going to be. They'll be hoping maybe they can just see out the next 4 overs though. As they're, well, he's going to take a good catch and then come on for a bowl, and he bowls a Gundy ball, and he gets tonked for 6.
Well, that is a Gundy ball, but fair play to the batter. Kushila puts it away. He gets his first boundary. That's not a good ball at all, is it?
No, not one single part of that was good. It was too high on the leg side. That doesn't work, I'm afraid. That's actually a pretty nice shot from Kushila, so he'll get a 6 to start the over. It's 7 up, and now there's going to be a bit of a talking to the bowler and saying you can't be doing those very often, sir. And Asanka, well, after taking a nice catch, gets taken to the cleaners. We do get that Grizzly back. Lions now move within touching distance of that 50 mark. Looking to try and maybe get into a nice little partnership here, get up to 70 and then go onwards from there. Randula, he can play a nice couple of shots sometimes. Depends what Randula turns up this morning. Free hit then. And it tries to overhit it, misses out. It'll just be a single down the ground.
Yeah, we'll get them to the 50, which is nice. Jockey Shaw comes in. He's gonna sit down right in the shade, he is, isn't he?
Sit under my feet. He does it every time.
There he
you
goes.
Go.
So watch where you step now.
Good to have you back, mate. Very cute. Very cute. I know our PM mid-up was looking into the idea of adopting. That is a big cat fan. Hello. But I think she kind of looked at it and just turned around and actually, I think he's actually quite happy where he is.
I don't
think he'd be a very good indoor cat.
Nah, that's what I'm going to say. I mean, this is his place, it's his home. And what I love here is that he's always out to greet all the players. It's almost like, oh, hello, welcome back. And they all know him. And quite often, we'll see him sitting amongst the players or sleeping amongst the players. Yeah, I get the feeling that he definitely is an outdoor cat. And he's a beaut, though. But he has got that vicious
He's got
streak.
that killer instinct.
He's got that vicious streak.
Yeah, he hasn't brought us a present in a while. Oh, this is launched up in the air.
Good
Has
luck.
he got the legs on it, though? This is going to be... Oh, what a great catch. Sayedullah. Oh, Rico, you scared the cat. Sayedullah takes a superb catch down out in the deep.
Oh, this is a fantastic catch. This goes so high up. And that's why I say good luck, because it's going up, up, up. And it's probably made a hole in the ozone layer as it comes back down with a bit of ice on it. But that's a very good catch. Now, Sayedullah, he's had his moments, hasn't he, in this series, catching balls. And he's not always had the best of times, but he ends up taking a cracking catch. Well done. And that's the end of Avisha Koshla, who will go for 8 of 4.
Yeah, so another one goes. That's going to be 5 down, 51 for 5. As now it's Tewanka, and after that will be Sanjeewa, and then it will be the old... what can we do, last man stands? Can we do that? Can we employ those rules
Should we
for
do
one
that?
time only?
God, that takes you back, doesn't it? Last
dear.
man
They
stands.
used to do that in La Manga, didn't they? Years and years ago.
Yeah.
I know it's big out in Down Under, for a fact. I know it's big in London as well, of course, with all the parks, sort of AstroTurf wickets as well. Oh, that's well respected from Tewanka. Name of the century, by the way. Just putting it out there. Madasanka. Good comeback after the 7 up that got us underway in the over. He's gone for 1 wicket dot. Can he get it right? Can he pick up another maybe? Oh, wow, almost. A thick inside edge onto the pad. He'll get a dot to finish yet again. 7 down. It's 51 for 5.
Yeah, keeping it nice and tight. And the question is, like you were saying, will they and can they bat the 18 balls left to come? As we have a look at some of the stats here. Scores batting first. The highest 197, the lowest 58. So a high successful chase was 134. Lowest score defended 107. So just looking at that, it's not looking very good for the Lankan Lions and the stat wise. And of course the runs, even though yesterday we only got the 4 out of the 5 matches through, it was a better day than the 2 before. Going that average score around 112. That's hit well, you know, that's 4 runs. Nobody is stopping that. That's a cracking shot there from Randula.
I said it depends on what Randula turns up this morning. He can play some nice shots, and that certainly is one of them. The on drive, one of the hardest shots in cricket, makes it look easy, and it races away to the rope. And that's going to be cuatro más. The response needed. Shorter gets it in. Can't quite get this one away, Randula.
Yeah, Ula being brought back, and why not? He bowled well, and then he took a very good catch. So after pitching up and being driven down the ground, he's gone for the slightly shorter length outside the off.
Trying to change it up, the old overcorrection maybe. Go shorter again, and once more can't get it away.
Yeah, it's the same sort of issues that I think some of the batters before him had as well. I mean, Irisham was one of them, the amount of balls that he missed out on, 17 balls for 11, remember. So playing the right shot, but probably trying to hit the ball too hard.
Definitely. Well, then goes Fuller, and does get something on this, so this will just be a sneaky little nurdle into the onside for one.
Okay, now this is where it'll get interesting, because they certainly will be trying to get the wicket early of Danuja Tiwanka, who's a lefty, hasn't got off the mark so yet. So Ulla, first of all, can he get the line right and stay on the offside and not bowl any wides?
Played a nice sort of forward defence first up. Second ball wasn't as good. Well, it's always a good response to the appeal. There's your wide.
Well, that's the answer to whether he can get it right first time. No, he can't, but he'll have another go. He certainly will be thinking that this is the wicket that he'd like to pick up.
Yeah, certainly will be. Once again then. Does get it sort of straighter, but the length now an issue as it's a full toss and away it goes. That's going to be a boundary to end the over. And it's going to be a good way to finish, as it will end his figures pretty interestingly, as he's got a delivery to go. Of course, he's gone for now 10 off this over. Saidullah once more then up against Tiwanka. And this is miscued, should be gone here. He didn't take the first one, but he makes no mistake with the second one, does Karthikeyan. And that's going to be another one that goes then. So it's going to be the 6th wicket to fall. Tiwanka goes, it's 4 in out, and it is the best of responses from Saidullah.
Yeah, and wicket going right at the end. He just gets tucked up, doesn't he? You can see he totally loses his shape there, Tiwanka. So did play a nice shot for 4, but that's all it's going to be for him. 4 or 4. Another one goes, and Ulla, a nice little spell from him, picks up 3 wickets in the end, 3 for 18, so well bowled.
Of course, this now means that Sanjeewa comes out at number 8, and this is the last wicket partnership between these two, so it's going to be an interesting one, of course. 61 on the board. Can they get into 70s and then kick on from there? They've got an over here from Hetewage. And that's going to be a wide to start.
He might have his man here, you know. This is going to be interesting because, once again, Asad Abbas leaps into action. Skipping on that foot here.
Gone. I don't think there's anything behind the line there. It skids back at the back end.
Oh, yeah, if you follow the line across, you can just see there on the grass. I mean, that's a great stretching. I mean, he should get marks or points for doing the splits, but just keep an eye on that. I don't think he gets that. That foot sticks. He can't get the slide, and I mean, it's a great shot from Spring Media, by the way. Look at the batter. I mean, that's a real flexibility from Randula, but I do get the feeling he's going to be gone here. I think he's trying to slide that foot back, but I don't think his body physically allows him to. So having a good look at this, is that foot, any part of that foot behind the line or not? They're going to go with
not out.
They're going to go with not out. That's a very brave call, you know.
They must have said, I guess it's kind of tough to see the line there, and then maybe the on-field soft signal was not out. That's a good delivery, good drift across the batter. But a chance that arguably goes astray.
Question is, I mean, are they able to make it count? And the answer to that is no, because he does survive the stumping chance, but he then will be caught on the boundary. The catching's been very good here today, ACCB. And, well, they're not aware of this yet, but the message will get home. That is it. It's done and dusted. You can see the catcher, Praveen Kumar, takes the catch. goes back to his spot, and he says, what's happening? Where are they going? That's it. It's done. So it's going to be a chase of 62 for ACCB.
Yeah, disappointing for them. And even though they did have a good batting lineup, you feel, with a couple of good batters, it just hadn't clicked. And I think the pressure of knowing that there wasn't much sort of in their lineup, and there's only 8 of them, so I feel like that got to their shot selection process, because it will mean that they finish on 61 all out then, of course, here in this one. And it's going to be disappointing for them, but ACCB, well played to them. They took most of their catches when asked, and they made good decisions with the ball as well.
Yeah, it started with a few little issues. This was one for Kuma, who got smashed on the ankle, but to his delight, he did manage to save the boundary. That was not a good one, though, as the fielder goes to pick the ball up there, Dinesh. But the thing was that right afterwards, there was the wicket. This was just full and straight. He's gone right across the line at Jayasuriya. Disappointment for him, returning to captain the side in this match. He falls, and then another one, very similar. Slow, clever delivery from Vishwa. Took the pace off it. Catches the batter in front. And adios to him. Well, that one didn't go well, and then he trips over himself. But he did redeem himself a bit later.
Yeah, he certainly did. As there were, yeah, you are right, Rika. There were a couple of shoddy moments this morning. There were a couple of shoddy shots as well, as the top scorer only ends up being 13, and that's never ideal. But credit to ACCB, they were also able to keep the extras down, just the 3 with 2 no balls and a wide, which is pretty impressive. That was a great catch from Saeed Ullah, as we were joined by the third commentator in Dragashan here in the comms box. But Danuja looked to go once more, and it was up in the air. And that one, this time, was taken by Seta Lavelle Karthikeyan, and once more down the ground. This was the last wicket. He went for it, had to go for it. It was there to be hit. It was a good catch yet again by Parveen Kumar. So it will be 62. The chase required already at around about a run a ball. 6.2 runs needed and over if they're going to take it. But you've got to feel ACCB going to be looking for that bonus point. And yeah, pretty horrid sight, you can see. Just the 3 batters getting into double figures. Not quite the prettiest of sights for the Lankan Lions. Credit to Saeed Boldwell, picked up 2 for. And Parveen Kumar was involved in a couple of wickets as well. You can see there. He certainly was always has been very useful for ACCB. But they are certainly going to look to go ahead and chase this down. ACCB with gaps in the field and good batters in their lineup. This should be a relatively comfortable chase. Saeed Ullah actually does bowl very well, doesn't he? Picked up a 3 for in the end of it, and he'll be very content with his efforts. So maybe we can go ahead and have a look at the bowlers' scorecard. You can see there 3 for, wickets shared around, which is nice to see. 1 for Paradashana, 1 for Kumar, 1 for Hetisa Hawagi, 1 for Madhusankar, 3 for Saeed Ullah, 3 for 18. The pick are the bowlers for the ACCB. Bit of an earlier finish to this first innings then. We'll take a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes' time. Pleasure to have your company once again this morning. I wonder how many sore heads there are in around England here this morning. Mine's not. I'm clear as a daisy and happy to be here once again with Rico Forwards. You're watching the European Cricket Series Romania on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello viewers and welcome back to the first match on match day 11, match number 51, and it's been a low scoring one. Lincoln Lions have caused us all sorts of issues, managed just to get to 61, and they don't batch out their 10 overs either. That means that it's a good opportunity here for ACCB to further cement their third spot in this round 2 of matches. And restrict to 42 or less is an opportunity to get all the points here for the Lincoln Lions, but I don't think that's probably even on the cards. I think it's a case of ACCB trying to get this score before the 7th and take all the points. That will certainly put a bit of pressure on Transylvania, who have got 3 matches to play today. They will be playing the ACCB side next, and those two really are the runners for third in this group. Round 2 of matches. Let's see how that fares. But first, I suppose you still got to get the runs. That probably will be a wide. You can see Jai Surya, what he's saying here. Let's have a look at this now. Where does this go over the bat, by the way? Let's see. It's on the line. You can see why Jai Surya is a little bit disappointed. He's basically saying, well, I think I've caught some of the line there, Gov. And the umpire still calls the wide. Yeah, I think we spoke about this a lot. Well, that one definitely is a wide as it goes down leg side. The batters not too keen to take the extra single. They've got Manan out there, who we know is not the best of runners. If there's one issue that ACCB have had is with their running in between the wickets. So Abdul Asif is out there with Manan. Asif seems to have recovered well from some of the issues that he's had, some of his injuries. This time it will just help this away. It's another not a good delivery from Jai Surya. Gets it wrong down the leg side. A little bit of a swivel on this from Asif, and he goes, oh, thank you very much. 4 runs as Charlie Hunt joins me back in the cube.
Yeah, of course, got to remember there's going to be quite a lot of gaps out here in the field, so it's going to be a pretty tricky situation this for the Lincoln Lions, and I kind of feel that they're probably going to chase this easily within 5, you feel, just due to the simple fact that there's so many gaps in the field.
Yeah, I think you're not wrong there, and it doesn't help. So many gaps, and also you got some good batters out there. ACCB, they've certainly got intentions of trying to finish high up the standings as possible. They want to be finishing behind the likes of United, who finished 2nd in this round 2, behind the Gladiators. Those two, of course, will feature on finals day tomorrow. In fact, they will play the first match tomorrow, the Eliminator.
Yeah, of course, we know that this is certainly going to be an interesting finals day tomorrow. 4 very good sides domestically here in Romania. This is asking a good question here. Yeah, this is going to be stuck in front, and Jai Surya finally gets one with the get one to go straight, and it's stuck in front, and blast the pad out of the way. Asif goes.
Yeah, I must admit, looking at it first time, it did look a bit leg-sideish to me, so I'd like to have a look at this again.
I think this is pretty adjacent, if I'm being honest. We'll see here. Nips back in, slightly high, I guess, potentially on hindsight.
Yeah, it's not one you'd say is plumb. You can see why I had a few doubts about it. I just thought maybe that ball was going to, it's a bit leg-sideish, maybe it's just going to, maybe go over and past that leg stick. But the umpire, as I always say, is standing in the right position, wicket to wicket, and thinks, you know what, it's good enough for me. So that's being given out. So 1 wicket will go, and that's what they have to do here. Just have belief. So Asif, after hitting 4, will get out for 4. So 4 or 3, and Jai Surya gets his man.
Picks up a wicket, adds another one to the old book for him. He's been good, isn't he, for the Lincoln Lions? I've always said that, every team always has a good one player that stands out. For me, for the Lincoln Lions, it is the skipper. He leads from the front with bat and ball, and in the field as well, off the pad. And a bit of work for Andula. And that will just be a leg by, potentially. It's bat. Well, the more you know.
I agree with you in terms of Jai Surya, but I still remember that. Remember the first over he bowled, when he was just all over the place, big wide, and we thought, okay. But even though he went for 20, he did also pick up 2 wickets in it, and he got better ever since.
Also a nice guy as well. Smiles every time he turns up here. That's going to be a wide. And and can't quite get out of the overhit. Got to remember, he did sort of have a slight trouble with injury towards the sort of back end, and there it is again, just on that elbow. I think he's being so overly used and overused in this side, he's starting to feel the effects of it.
So we're going to miss the first one there for Gohaman, and now this is a guy that'd like to get out early. Can crunch it. No, that's trouble. That's trouble. That is trouble. He's felt that just as he's getting ready to release. So yeah, now
tennis elbow that'll be.
Oh, if he's feeling this, I mean, whether he's going to get this, and he knows he's got a ball to try and get through. He'll try and get through this ball, but whether he'll come back and bowl another, we'll have to wait and see. Well, let's see if he can get this one.
He gets it out and out of the way, and it's probably going to go towards the boundary. That's a good bit of fielding by Mr. Ferrari down there with the red shoes. And at least he gets out of the over, because it was a really tricky one at the end, considering the injury he's picking up. But it's going to be 9 for 1 after 147 matches now without a golden ball. We are certainly getting up towards the 150. Before you know it, we could be up towards 200.
Yeah, well, they getting through these matches pretty quickly. And let's just say, not getting too many close. Even the ones that we think on paper are going to be close are ending up being pretty one-sided. So let's see, maybe the next one. It could be an interesting battle between ACCB and Transylvania. And well, this is the hunt. The answer today: can you name the only bowler to take a fifer in the ECC?
Can you name the only bowler?
The only bowler to take a fifer.
This is down the leg side of Sanjeewa. We'll start. I think there might be a little tickle on this though, off the pad. Can you name the only bowler?
You got me thinking now.
It's a tough
ECC,
question, actually.
European Cricket Championship, the only bowler.
One bowler
to take
taken a fifer. One bowler, which is kind of crazy actually.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of ECC fixtures we have.
Yeah. Just checking. I'm not sure what they wanted to check here. Yeah, I think it's. I don't think there's any touching on this at all. I think it goes straight past as a wide ball. So whether that's confirming, I don't think it's any. I don't think it's someone you'd expect. I think it might be somebody who wouldn't. He's not one of your normal regular top bowlers.
Interesting.
No.
There's a conversation here.
Not sure what the discussion is here.
Andrew's having a firm talking to. Andrew, I get it. They're only 8 though. Let them go. Let them be. Ah, what a delivery that is.
Great comeback.
It's a superb ball. Yeah. You're going to hazard a guess, because you're saying you're giving something, but you're not giving too much away.
I'm thinking.
You take a ball or two. I'll carry us on here. This one is again down the leg side. Great take by Randilla though. Gets a bit of movement on this, doesn't he? Can't quite control the swing though, can Sanjeewa. It's sort of not really too sure on which way it's going. He's now going to come over the wicket. Got a name?
Carson McCulloch.
Okay.
I'm going to take a pop at somebody like Carson McCulloch.
This is going to splice away, and this is going to be 4 runs, is it? Yes, it is. Gets the old boot on it, but can't quite stop it. Maybe he was trying to take a leaf out of old Parveen Kumar's book, but doesn't. It's going to be 4 runs.
Yeah, it's nicely played. The powerful hitter, and that's the thing. He does hit the ball with plenty of power. Well, when it's hit, it stays hit. That will be also the end. It's not the end of the over, but they're having a conversation or something about the umpires. You saw Andrew Begg talking about something. I think he was talking perhaps to Nilkesh Patel, the third umpire, Nishant. Now the 2 umpires on the field are talking about something. So I'm not sure what this is about. And certainly nothing directed at the bowler that I can see. So Sanjeewa continues. And he goes even wider. Changes his angle, but goes wider.
Yeah, this isn't great, is it? These extras are already starting to add up, I'm afraid. This isn't great. Not quite the positive start. Okay, so you put a shout in there. Can I tell you one thing?
That it's not?
You're wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong, which is very, very rare for you, to be fair. 9 times out of 10, your knowledge is pretty unmatched. Just get 1 into the onside. So, you're wrong.
Okay.
You are wrong. Only one player.
Only one. Only happened once.
Bowler
okay.
has ever taken a fifer in the ECC.
But I'm right in saying it's not one of the top bowlers, is it? It's probably somebody like an also bowled, I reckon.
No. Maybe. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe yes.
No, maybe yes. I've given you all 3 answers there.
Just having a few issues here is Sanjeewa.
Yeah, you can't control this swing. Of course, maybe the extra bit of swing due to the overcast conditions we've got here at the moment.
Oh dear.
Bit of extra work to see Frandola, another wide. So this over's gone wide, dot wide, 4 wide, 1 dot wide. And we're getting there slowly. 1% for the Lankan Lions. I mean, you still feel like that's probably being a bit generous, really. I guess you can. I guess it's very rare that you can actually give a full 100%, because you never know. Out of nowhere, they could pick up 4 wickets in 4 balls.
It can happen, and when you've got a team like, I mean, ACCB, we know they're not going to rotate the strike with singles. They're not. That's not their game, really. It's something that they have to improve on, taking those singles. Like, for example, that one there.
That's another wide. Come on, Sanjeewa, everybody. Let's all put a bit of positive energy, positive juju for Lahiru as we try and get him out of this over.
He's not backing up.
Give it the old Icelandic clap.
He's not following through. Yeah.
There you go. We all did it. We put the good juju out there, but he's going to get tonked for 6.
Well, that didn't work, did it? I think he's thinking, thanks, everybody. I would have been better off bowling another wide. But it goes for 6. It is the end of the over. And just like that, after 2 is 26 for 1.
Tried to surprise him with the straight one, Rico. Didn't quite work, though, I'm afraid. Yeah, you're right. 26 for 1 then at the end of the second over. This is a state of affairs. You can see Lions yet to pick up points. Probably not going to pick up points here either. Banasa 5th. No one predicted that. I think they were lackluster, to say the least. I think that's probably being a bit kind, if I'm being honest. Transylvania looked good, even though they struggled sort of personnel-wise. They looked well. Of course, Sharma getting a score of 73 not out was certainly helping, and he's very good in the field and with the ball as well. But looking forward to the rest of today's play. We've got some interesting games, of course. Not really going to make a difference in the grand scheme of things when it comes to tomorrow, but we know that players will certainly go out there. Well, everyone aside from maybe one team will put maximum effort.
Yeah, well, I think Transylvania certainly are coming out here to have a go. I think that makes the next match very interesting between them and...
What's going on with this ball? What's
Fernando
in this Grizzly?
Gets this one completely wrong, doesn't he? And that's going to be 2 wides.
They're going to do it off wide here. How many extras is that now? That's got to be... That's already 10.
Yeah, I was going to say double figures already. That's really come out completely wrong.
Oh dear. Well, the straighter one does get in, but it's just played back respectfully. He took a cheeky run off that wide as well. Yeah, these ants are going off on one. Look, they've got a little production line going.
They're working away hard.
Another wide.
Yeah, question is where it's difficult to sort of make out what their plan is, because they go to the top of the cube and then come back down again.
What is it about? What is it about the Wasps here? And they're obsessed with the cube. You know, we've lost it. Well, we might lose a Grizzly. This is pumped into the onside. That's going to go all the way, says Carreras. Thank you very much. When he gets it straight, he gets pumped. Not really a very good ball. As you can see, some of the Transylvania lads turning up this morning, as Manan takes that one to the cleaners.
Yeah, far too short, really. And if he can have a swing at it, Manan, he will. And if he connects, it goes a long way. So Sanjeewa patrolling that leg side boundary, has no chance at all on that one. Good hit, good shot, 6 runs.
27 needed then at the moment. Less than a runnable for a point. That's a pretty horrid shot. Good ball though, that's better.
Yeah, swinging. This time a swing and a miss. I think it's also the other thing, of course, is that, you know, when teams are playing and they're playing with a bit of belief, then you play a better game. We've said this before, you know, play with beliefs, play with pride, bit of passion. But, you know, of course, they're going to be a little bit deflated. They haven't got many runs on the board. They've had issues getting a full squad out. So that's going to play on their mind.
Yeah, big time. It certainly is. Of course, Lankan Lions do have another game later on today. That's going to be a Gundy ball. That's going to be a couple of bounces. In fact, no, it's not. It's gone all the way. 6 runs into the daffodils it goes. That's going to be Seis Carreras.
Yeah, I'd call them daisies, actually.
Well.
You can tell you're not gardener and I'm the gardener.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, the old daisies, yeah, looking nice as well, of course. There they are. Amongst the daisies is the grizzly. And, of course, those daisies, with the rain and sunshine that we've had here at the ground, they'll be on the outfield there as well. They'll need a cut soon. That also is going to go the same way, in fact, even further. You can't be bowling there. Yeah, it's a nice shot for part of the lake there. You can see that with the rain that we had yesterday, the water levels have certainly come up a bit as well.
Yeah, they certainly have, and well, I'd be surprised if they don't. The thing is, though, as soon as that rain sort of finished, you sort of kind of expect evaporation to start happening pretty soon. End of the over, 47 for 1 after the third over. You can see 47-1 plays 18 for 2, so they're certainly not far away here. Are the this ACCB side, the Asian Cricket Club Bucharest. And, yeah, just 15 needed. Of course, they'll probably look to do it in this over, you feel, as this is going to be Avishka Irashan to come on for the 4th.
Irashan, we saw him opening the bowling yesterday. And,
Ferrari shoes himself.
Yeah, he's got the old go faster shoes. Let's see if he can get things to happen with the ball. Let's at least give them another highlight or two in this match. I know that they're going to have their troubles here today. I think also Jai Surya not going to be available for their second match, so they're going to have to find some players to come in to take his spot. That's a good looking shot. That will go, well, the fielder says 6 runs.
Yeah, I think it does go all the way. I don't think they're going to lie to us here at the Lankan Lions, but that one is thumped over the offside. Lovely shot. It's in the slot, though.
Yeah, in the slot. It looks like I don't think the batters are going to object too much with Urashan having a white bandage on his hand. Sometimes that's probably not a good idea when you're playing with the white ball, but you can see that he still obviously does have some issues with his fingers, courtesy of that injury he took earlier. 9 needed.
That's going to be a wide. Probably the right call, to be honest. So that's just now 8 needed off of the 23 for a bonus point. All 4 points going to be going the way of the ACCB here. And he throws everything at this and some and gets nothing of it.
Yeah, it's a big wild swing from Praveen Kumar.
That bit of fielding was funny from him, wasn't it? When it
when
his
it
ankle and it spun forwards. It's pretty impressive. He's got it on remote control. Well, this is going for 6. This is launched, and that also brings up the 50 partnership between these two as well. It's mostly been Manan who's been doing the hitting, but Kumar getting a couple away. Well, it was, of course, the 3 Lions that got the victory yesterday, but the Lankan Lions here probably going to fall short.
Yeah, fair bit short, and they're getting a bit of a hammering here. The thing is, it's not going to do their confidence much good. We're going to see them play several more matches here today. They will be playing a Vanessa in match 53.
Oof. Well, this is going to be at least 1, and that'll tie the scores. They won't really push for a second. They don't need to. No real rush yet. So we said maybe the 5th or 6th. We were just slightly off. They're going to do it probably here in the 4th, as it's just going to be a single needed, and pretty nice that it's probably going to be Manan that does it. Well, would be sort of classic if they did it with a wide, really, wouldn't it? You've seen it a couple times here this week. They don't. It's just going to be pushed away, and they will do it with a single, and it will be a very comfortable victory as ACCB win by 9 wickets here in match 51 against the Lankan Lions. And listen, credit to the Lankan Lions. They come out here with just the 8. They could have easily turned around and said, lads, we're not coming. We forfeit the games. We can't get a team out. But they show up, and credit to them. At least they're here. And they're all, listen, it's the Lankan Lions. They always have a smile on their face.
Yeah, I mean, not too many smiles though today, because I think they're feeling it. It's been a long, hard series for them. They've had to play some top sides, and they've been through the walls. They've got some injuries there. You can see that Irashan has got an injury. You know, even their captain Jai Surya, he's got a reoccurring injury that he's struggling with. But yeah, you're right. They're battled, and they, like Lions do, they go forward, and no matter what the state of play is, they get well beaten here. They still got a big day ahead of them, and they too, like some of the other sides here, have got 3 matches to play. As I said, they've still got Vanessa to play, and they'll finish the last match of the day, match number 55 against. Match number 54 actually against Transylvania. So a lot of cricket to play, a team that are struggling. I wonder if they will maybe get a few more bodies on the park for some of those later games. We'll have to wait and see. But at the moment, it's congratulations to ACCB. 4 points from the contest, which puts them in a good position in the standings. They'll be probably firm favourites to finish 3rd. But Transylvania, if they can get a win and a good win against them in the next match, they will also have 2 other matches to try and catch up on them with.
Yeah, finishing 3rd is the first loser in this second round of fixtures. But yeah, you're right, they are probably looking favourites at the moment. But yeah, Transylvania could give them a game. Well, it was just an onslaught, really. It was wides and boundaries. That was pretty much what that innings consisted of. There were a grand total of 7 boundaries in there. And well, what I can also tell you is there were 13 extras, so not quite the best, as you can see there. It was very, very quick, and well, it was over before the fat lady even started warming up the vocal cords.
Yeah, those extras came early, of course, didn't they? And that meant they were always behind, even though the runs were being scored on the bat. And they were giving away too many. And then Manan, as we'd expect him to do, never really has still, for me, shown his full potential with the bat as Gohar Manan. But that's enough for his side to win this one, 31 of 13. Pravin Kumar also a pretty good all-rounder with bat and with ball, and also gives us some entertainment in the field. But a good win there for ACCB. Having a look at the bowling figures, you've got to feel for the bowlers when you haven't got too many runs to try and defend.
No, you've only got 6 fielders out there to help you, so it's not going to be easy, but credit to them for giving it a go. Thanks you very much for joining us here this morning. Of course, do make sure you think about who is the only bowler to take a 5 for in the ECC. That's the answer question of the day. Well, we're going to be back in about 45 minutes as we'll get things underway for the next game. It is, of course, match 52 coming your way as match 51 finishes with the ACCB getting a 9-wicket victory over the Lankan Lions. Pleasure to have you with us here as you're joining us on this, well, cloudy but hot Thursday morning. And we'll be back very, very soon. You're watching the European Cricket Series here in Romania with me, Charlie Hunt and Rico Full, right here on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello viewers and welcome to match number 52. This should be an interesting match. ACCB are taking on Transylvania. Both teams know that they won't be here tomorrow to play in finals day. That has been done and dusted, but there's an opportunity still to have bragging rights about finishing third in this round of matches. At the moment, ACCB with a good victory over the Lankan Lions will be sitting in third, but Transylvania know that if they can get a win against them in this next match and then go well in their final two matches in this group stages, that they could finish in that third spot. So an exciting match coming up, I do believe. I think this could be a close match. Let's see though first what happens at the coin toss. The two captains are with Nilkesh Patel for the coin toss.
ACCB is your call.
Head.
Head is a call. It is head.
Ball first.
Huh?
Bowling.
Bowling?
Oh, sorry.
ACCB won the toss and decide to bowl first.
Thank you very much, Nilkesh. Well, the captain, he kept saying fielding. Well, we understood what he meant. He wants to have he does actually want to have a field. That's the ACCB will be fielding. And they want to do what they've been doing all the way through this series so far. But they could be a little bit careful because the Transylvanian side certainly did play very well yesterday. Remember, they were taking on the Gladiators and they fell 12 short of getting to that 136 total. Of course, Sharma was absolutely brilliant yesterday, so watch out for Vishal. I think he played beautiful, he batted well, and he's also very good with the ball as well. Somebody like Spike Strang, I'm expecting him to play well here, as well as Rob Lever, and then maybe someone like Iswan Wasi could be also pretty good with bat and with ball. So Transylvania, I think if they can get their teeth into this match against ACCB and get a good win, who knows what could happen for the rest of the day. ACCB though, they had a very comfortable and very easy victory there over the Lankan Lions, but they've got some good players within themselves. I think with the ball, I was very impressed with them. I think Saidullah bowled very well. And of course, Vishwa Priyadarshana has been good all the way through this series. A man, of course, who has taken a hat-trick in this series. With the bat, Manan, you can't look past him, who was great, scored a great 31 in that last match to give his team a win. Praveen Kumar is going to be key as well, but could somebody like Abdul Asif find his form too? Going to be an exciting match, I think, this one, and we go back over to Charlie. Charlie, well, we keep talking about that golden ball. It's coming close to that 150 matches since the golden ball. Can we put an end to it? This match could be the one. It is going to be ACCB, and they are going to have a ball first.
Well, thank you very much, Rico. And yeah, interesting to see that I was not too sure as to who they were looking, what they were looking to do. But of course, we do know that they are going to bowl first here. And yeah, Rico doing a great job in giving us a little insight. We can go a little bit further and have a look at the lineups for these two sides. And of course, Transylvania, pretty similar to yesterday. Sandhu Ruwan comes in for their first involvement in this one, and you can see Lee Hawkins is still there, kicking up and about as well. As for ACCB, no changes for them. Of course, you can see that Sukhbinder Singh is the captain in this one. Of course, Asad Abbas normally behind the stumps and with the armband on, but not this time around. Of course, it is match 52. Rico's right. It is a little bit of the playing for pride of that third position, maybe, between these two. Of course, you know, Banasa up against it, and well, the Lankan Lions struggling in many ways more than just the one. And you can see as to why this is looking as if it might be a close encounter, because it's 48% that plays 52% in this one. And kind of can understand it. A couple of early wickets, it's going to be difficult. They want the big one of the main man in Vishal Sharma. He, of course, is up at the top of the order. He's going to be taking on the first ball. Priyadarshana will have the ball in hand. We're just waiting for that clock to tick over the hour mark, and we'll be ready and set underway after an extended break. And it does start now. Priyadarshana up against Sharma. And just pushes at this one. This is going to be a tentative push from Sharma, as that will be a dot ball to start. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to Kev, a.k.a. Kroon, to Rob, and to Peter, of course, and to many others. Pleasure to have you with us. And yeah, it's going to get mentioned a lot today. It's coming home. Good shot, nicely bowled, but good bit of cricket. Sharma just pushes this. That's an interesting hat, isn't it? From who's that there? That's, of course, it's Parvin Kumar. Very, very interesting, isn't it? Of course, it means, yeah, England take on Spain in the final later on this Sunday. That's essentially myself versus Rico. I'll be sporting England, Rico will be sporting Spain. So I know that certainly will be interesting. But at the moment, it's all about the ECS here in Romania. And this is going to be pretty adjacent. Now it's going to be gone. It's going to be a first baller as the skipper gets elevated to the top of the order, but it doesn't work. And looking to, well, just paddle scoop this into Kishore's corner was Sharat Kishore, but it doesn't work, I'm afraid. That is going to be the end of him. As you can see here, you can't be playing that sort of shot to a full straight delivery. And it's going to be a golden quacker. And we're going to get an early sighting of Mr. Derek himself, the golden man, on this stunning Thursday. And there he is, sending him on his way. Not a good start, 1 for 1. Kishore, we know last year he loved to take on that corner. He loved to give it the old paddle scoop. But unfortunately this time around wasn't quite able to do it. But nevertheless, out comes a very capable player in Rob Lever in at 3. Is there a way of getting a couple of boundaries in this first over, reducing a bit of nerves maybe? Just lets this one through. It's going to be another dot to join them up here. So a couple of dots are wide, a 1, and the wicket. This is a good start once more for Priya Dashana. He's taken a handful of wickets in this tournament as he's been very effective when it comes to the bowling in this one. Again, just lets this one through. Yeah, Priya Dashana, he's been very, very crucial for the ACCB side. Has taken wickets pretty regularly in this one. And Rico Full joins me back in the cube. Rico, this is a very positive start with a ball to go.
Well, yeah, good to be back. And Vishwa, well, that's that Yorker again. Doesn't quite carry to the fielder. Maybe he's a bit late picking this up. Slower ball. Yeah, he shakes his head there. He says, I don't pick it. But Vishwa Priya Dashana, 12 scalps now, is bowled brilliantly. Ramesh Thisan, of course, is the #1 wicket taker. Just quickly checking, he's got 17, which is a bit of a surprise for everyone. Certainly an MVP contender. He and Moy is probably right up there at the moment as we have a look at the up-and-coming events. So here, the European Cricket Series coming to an end tomorrow, but don't forget there's more cricket to come. We've got international styling with Austria and Portugal taking on the host Romania. That is going to be an absolute cracker. Then after that, there's Hungary, Bulgaria, Croatia, Rome in Italy, the Valletta Cup in Malta, and also a tri-series in Netherlands still to come.
Parvin Kumar.
And that's just sort of been leisurely played by the batter, Dan Rob Lever. I think you can see what the plan is. Hopefully, they're thinking that Vishal Sharma can show signs of what he did yesterday, and the other batters just assisting. You see his bats are well outside of his crease to Sharma. Well, that is going to be a difficult one for anyone to try and stop. There's a good leave from Sharma because he thinks, yeah, if I leave this alone, I don't think the keeper's got any chance. And he's right. Asad Abbas is not a quick mover, and he ain't going to stop that.
He's not a smooth operator. Yeah, that one flows down. What is it? The Grizzly, after going past the bat, just flies away at the moment. Grizzly moving a lot. Of course, there is slight cloud cover, but it's starting to sort of get burned away.
Oh, it's gone! Oh, well, he smashed it straight back at the bowler. He is called and bowled, and that is a huge wicket. Vishal Sharma will go. The man who scored 70 yesterday. A lot hangs on him when he's out there. They rely a lot on him. But what a catch this is from Parvin Kumar. He gets smashed back at him and he takes the catch. A little bit of spicy action, a bit of masala in the middle as Sharma, the big batter, has to depart.
Well, cricket's a horrid game. Scored 73 in the fourth game yesterday, didn't he? Off not very many this time around. Well, speaking of not very many, he goes for not very many runs. He only goes for a single off of 3. That's the end of the big man in Sharma. What a big wicket that is in this game. It's going to be 2 down, 8 for 2 here in the second.
Oh, well, what? You couldn't write stuff like this. Of course, the ball before was that filthy Minimo, and then the next ball, he's made amends big time. taking a big wicket as a new batter.
Wolsey.
Wolsey comes out. Plays and misses at this. Irfan Wolsey. Now they pick him to come out before the likes of Spike Strang, which surprises me a little, but maybe they're feeling that Wolsey is a little bit more aggressive and can get some good shots in the power play.
Spike does sort of tend to take a couple of deliveries to get going, doesn't he?
It's going to be another wide, but you're right about this, young Grizzly. It is moving around plenty today.
Yeah, it's sort of hooping, sort of round corners at the moment. So, bit of work for the bowlers just to try and negotiate that, and well, actually, to try and just keep it down to a minimum.
Defensively play this time by Wolsey. Gets the full sort of back foot defence shot.
Yeah, very well respected, wasn't it? By Wolsey, full face of the bat.
Oh,
And back to the regular programming.
yeah, I mean, if you play this shot to the one he defended and respected, I could sort of understand it. But for the ball that's bouncing like this, no chance. I mean, the best you can achieve here is for it to fly to the boundary past third, but even that they've got well covered. Well bowled again, bowling good heavy ball. And despite going for 7, of which 6 were in wides, that's a very good over. Very good, because they do and have removed the dangerous Vishal Sharma thanks to that brilliant bit of work there from the bowler, Pravin Kumar, called and bowled. And this is the way round 2, of course, is looking. The Gladiators and Bucharest will united. There will be finals day tomorrow. We know that those two teams will play the very first match, the eliminator. But the rest, well, they're just trying to finish as high up as they can. And at the moment, ACCB looking to finish 3rd in the standings there. That's another good delivery. And been very impressed with the bowling of this man. I really have, Vishwa Priyadarshana. And of course, we knew him as the grunter. He seems to have lost his voice a little bit after having a talking to a few times when he just went excessively over high pitch. Slow ball, well bowled. Work to be done by the fielder, and nicely done this time by Pravin Kunta. Doesn't get hit on the shin.
Little Tortuga that sort of pops it up to him and goes, there you go, little nice Tortuga. Very rare you see a nice Tortuga.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a military style bucket going on there. That's the Yorker attempted, but that's nicely played away. This is going to get full value here. That's going to be 4 runs. What a nice little shot that is to get off the mark for Irfan Wolsey.
Yeah, nice little flick off the ankles. And on this outfield, it's just going to race away. The temperature already... Wow. That even surprises me, by the way. I've just looked. That's ridiculous.
What's it about?
34 already.
Yeah.
And it's what, 8 minutes, 9 minutes past 11? Good Lord.
Shot. Oh, yeah. That's gone a long way. That is sweet out of the middle of that bat. Sweet at then a bowl of Gulab Jambu. Big shot, 6 runs.
That's why they put Wolsey in at 4, because he does have the ability to go big. Spike maybe just takes a couple of deliveries to get going, but Wolsey has got the ability to go large early on. And Irfan certainly looking good at the moment.
Yeah, I like the way he holds. He liked that. He holds the pose, and he said, look, there it goes. Watch it go. Yeah, nice shot. But, yeah, just gone for the stumps a few times here, Vishwa. I think he's better off going back short of a length outside the off.
12th man going past the bowler's arm. That's not good enough. You watch, he's going to run back now.
Yeah, it's naughty. Well, he's... well, I know why he's come back. Remember that nice little military number I mentioned for Praveen? Well, he's had to change that. He gets a proper cap.
And he almost loses it in the wind there. It's a bit of a floppy one. Oh dear. It just pushes it for a single. Good cricket. Gets a 4 and a 6, then a single, just rotating the strike. Lever. Probably got the licence to go here. Last ball of the power play. Potentially. See? I remembered.
You remembered. Well done.
I'm learning.
Okay, we're down the leg side. Not out, but finishes well. That's Vishwa Priyadarshana. 1 for 14 of his 2, which means that at the moment, Transylvania are 21 for 2 after the power play.
Yeah, nice spell once again from Priyadarshana, and you're right, he's been so good, hasn't he, for this ACCB side, of course. Speaking of which, they, of course, play their... they play this game here, of course, and, well, that's it. Then they're done, because you got the Lanka Lions taking on Banassa in match 53. And then match 54 is the Lankan Lions again against Transylvania. And then Benassa take on Transylvania in match 55. So it's the last time that we will see this ACCB side.
Yeah, and they want to finish on a high. They know that if they get a win here, then that's it. They cannot be toppled in terms of holding on and securing that third spot, which is what Transylvania are trying to pip them to. So this becomes a pretty key match. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Nice start from Dinesh and Madusanka.
Put it in that corridor of uncertainty, Rico. Haven't used it too often whilst being here because, well, they haven't bowled there. But that one certainly is a prime example of where you want to put it if you're just trying to get them to snick away outside the off stump.
Up in the air, catching opportunity, big moment. They're coming in and he holds on to a very good catch. Well, I don't know what Ulla has been on lately, side Ulla that is, but after having a torrid time in the round one of matches with his catching when he was dropping everything, here in round two, he seems to be catching everything. He took one that was a long, long way up in the air in the last match, and he's done the same here. Comes on the boundary, gets into position, and takes a very good catch and removes another batter, and a good batter at that. That's going to be the end of Wursi, who wanted to go big. He did a couple of times, a 6 and a 4, but he'll go for 11 of 9.
Yeah, that's again disappointing because another batter just sort of comes and goes. The revolving door continues for Transylvania as they're now 21 for 3, and it is this big partnership of Lever, who is now joined by Strang, who comes in at 5. He's still got, what, just over 6.5 overs left in this innings. They've got to continue on here. They've got to make sure that they don't lose any more, because if they end up at sort of 30 for 4, 30 for 5, they're going to look like they're in real, real trouble. One person.
One appeal there, and I think that was from Praveen Kumar, who's at a long off. Yeah.
Good attempt. That's hurt, by the way. That was right on the foot. And Spike's just having to be old dancey dance and play around with that one. That one stings. You can see, look, stretches it out.
That's a nice looking shot. Work to be done from the fielder, and he does very well indeed. That's well fielded. That's the standards that you expect to see, and a good boundary control. Good save. There we go. Nicely done.
Excellent bit of work by, I believe that's headed to Wage out there.
And now he goes upwards, well, to the left, to the left, to the right, and he's down again. He makes another stop. And this time, it's just an easy, gentle throwback.
How good was that? Yeah, he made it look tricky, but had to get down and do the dirty work. He'd been called upon twice in 2 balls, and well, that's sort of a fielder. You're sort of thinking, oh gosh, not again, not again. 3 and 3,
or one straight down the middle to him. We've seen that
he?
plenty of times. Well, it is straight to him this time. There you go. And this time he says, I'll stay on my feet. Thank you very much.
Gets down, gets the old long barrier out. End of the over. A good over from Adi Sankar. Only goes for a couple. And at the end of the 4th, the score 25 for 3.
Yeah, it is a very good over. And they have bowled well. They've been well disciplined. They haven't. What I liked about ACCB is they haven't tried to bowl too fast most of the time. Just get the ball up there, let the ball do the work, and it has done a little bit here today. And well, Dinesh Madusanka, likes of Vishwa Pridashana, and Praveen Kumar picking up wickets.
25 for 3 then. There's a Lever on strike. Big partnership this. This is huge. They've got to keep together for a while.
Yeah, they go now here to Saidullah. Yeah, you're right. I think this is a big partnership. 2 batters that probably understand the situation and understand each other well. So let's see how they fare. The towering figure of Lever on strike.
Absolutely.
And, well, big long legs like a giraffe, so he gets down to the other end, no issues.
I have to say it's a shame. No Prasad Maduranga in the side today. What a little figure he was for
yes,
for Transylvania yesterday. Quite literally in more than one way.
Yeah, a real fighter. We certainly loved seeing him. Goes down the ground. Fielder is too wide. It's going to be 4 runs. Good shot. You can see there was a little screamish catch, but of course he's been placed too wide. And if you have got, of course, you're long off and long on pretty straight. It is a possibility. You can see here now. It looks like Ula just wants to move that player a little bit straighter. It's the signal, and he has done.
Yeah, he was too wide, wasn't he? And it's a nice, good shot placement. Good choice of efforts. And now just one down the ground. Yeah, I mean, Sprang has had a good couple of days. He's sort of had a couple of knocks where he's got going, but he's also had a few where he'll sort of give you sort of 16 or 14 or something like that. So it depends again what Spike Strang has turned up this morning.
Into the deck, and Manan, who's always has one highlight per innings. Something special always tends to happen when it follows him.
Whether it's positive cricket or not is the question.
It's always something.
He's in there. He's in there like swimwear, but it's just whether it's for a positive or a negative.
And gone. Well, that is a positive. It's a very good delivery, full and straight. And unfortunately, it will be the end of Spike Strang. It's a good delivery. Change of pace. I think change of the line as well. And it's too good for Strang. It's another one that goes 32 for 4. We'll take a look at this again. Just watch where this one is pitching. So he's going forward, but he sort of ends up yorking himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be the end of him then. 32 for 4 at the halfway stage. We can welcome you into the Ice Cube here. And it's not really an ice cube.
It's not an ice cube because it's starting to get pretty hot. What did you say the temperatures were there just a few moments ago?
Currently 34.
Yeah, 34. And, of course, some of this cloud's being burnt away now. So pretty soon I think it's going to get back to about that 37, 38 degrees. So very warm.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 38 today. And humidity was already about 60% when we got to the ground. And I think it's just going to sort of keep increasing. But hopefully a bit of breeze will keep us cool. And once again, I reckon some of those ice cubes, oh, they were good yesterday.
We need those again.
Although they were a bad omen because we had them, and then the next game we abandoned because of rain.
Yeah, well, we got some natural bit of ice, didn't we? Because the hailstones came down as well. This is out, I think. And, well, he's gone. Well, Lever not happy. Clearly he's indicating to the umpire there's bat on it, and he shrugs his shoulders as he walks off. I mean, we'll have a better look at this, what the umpire won't see. So let's see if he's entitled to believe he got bat onto it. Let's have a look here.
Oh,
yeah, big time.
He's middled it.
That's a lot of bat. That's so unlucky.
Oh.
That is really unlucky.
He's absolutely middled it. That's really unlucky. And the worst thing is I feel as if he heard us say that, sort of turned around and said, I told you.
Oh, that is, you got to feel for batters when they get decisions like that, and he knows it clearly straight up. I know there's a lot of batters who always, when the LBW say, I hit it. Here, there's no doubt. That is a big time. And the umpire gives it straight away. Oh, that's not a good call from the umpire. Oh. And the bowler's celebrating. I think the bowler, if you're a bowler, trust me on this, hang on, they're calling him back. He's being sent back. Now, this doesn't normally happen on the network. It very rarely happens, but when there is a clanger, then I think the third umpire here, Andrew, in conjunction with the tournament referee, Nilkesh Patel, can override these. And I think this is where you see the umpire now just going up to the captain and say, look, I made a big error. It came off the bat. My mistake. But he's been overruled. He's coming back. Now, let's hope Lever makes the most of it.
Yeah, if he gets that next ball now, I will lose it, and I will go and escort him off the pitch myself.
Oh, so it doesn't normally happen, people. There'll be a lot of people saying, "What? How can that happen?" Look,
that was a bad decision.
Yeah, it wasn't a good call. The umpire does the right thing and goes and apologises there.
It's very rare that happens.
Yeah,
it's
very rare,
bad,
especially for an LB.
Anyway, so is that going to go down as a dot then? Oh, that was close. Oh, my word.
Yeah.
It does go down as a dot. That's funny. Oh, dear. That was close, by the way. Look how close this was. Oh.
He plays it really well, actually.
Oh, he does play it really well.
It doesn't really come up that much.
I would have laughed. I would have lost the plot.
That's played. It's a slow motion dive from the fielder inside the ring.
Am I wrong in thinking that Lever got a pretty dodgy one yesterday?
I don't know about yesterday, but I think He has had a few rough calls.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, so he's probably sat there thinking, what have I done to deserve this? And I think sort of, yeah, you're right, Andrew Keshi may just go, that's bad.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to see he's back. It's going to certainly be an interesting one.
Well bowled. Good areas there from Orusanka. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing worse. I mean, you know it. As you're, if you're a main batter, and you're only, let's say you're only playing the one match in the day. It's a all-day game. You turn up. You've made arrangements. You might have taken time off work or time away from the family, and you get a decision like that. It ruins your day. And of course, let's just face it, that most of the times that the technology is not there when you're playing normal domestic cricket. So if the umpire's giving you out, you've got to go. That's it. It's done. At least here, I don't mind that, actually. I think if it is a shocker and you overturn it, I don't mind it.
It's one of those where it's like, listen, we don't have Snicker, we don't have Hotspot or anything like that. But when he's middled it onto his pad, he can't really ignore it. You know what I mean? Oh, another play and a miss.
This ball it's good bowling. Take nothing away from Mudusanko, who's actually bowled a fantastic spell here. He's only conceded 4 runs in his 2 overs, so that's brilliant. It's 33 for 4, but the line he's bowling, you're not going to drive that ball no matter what you do. You're going to have to rock back and play at the back foot.
Yeah, back foot punch is where it has to be. Or not, you can't really, because it's not really sort of wide enough to cut. So it's the back foot, straight foot. Back foot, straight back punch. That's what it is. 33 for 4 after 6. That's the pretty dire story for Transylvania thus far. Well, it could have been worse at 33 for 5, but the right decision was made. Well, now he could be gone. Chance. Oh, he doesn't get there. It's another life for Rob.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if I'm Rob, I'm going to be finishing this game, jumping in my car, and going and getting a lottery ticket.
This is not a bad shot, actually, is it? When things are going your way, make the most of it.
Romania must have a national lottery, right?
I think they might. Yeah, they've got to do.
Let's have a look.
Short, Gundy down the leg side. Should have really latched onto this. There's Sandruan, but he gets past him. It's trying to get off the mark. That's all right. That's a wide ball. Won't count as one. But yeah, let's see what he can do here, Janith.
Yeah, they do. The Lotteria Romana.
Oh, look at his shape here.
It's another top ball though for Santadawan. Well, there's a bit of controversy. What's going on here?
I think he just said, "Just give me the ball back. What are you doing?" I mean, no, he's falling all over this place, and then I think this ball just gets thrown away, and he's saying, "What's going on? What are you doing?" And I think he's saying, "Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, nice." Well, that's what happens when you do keep your shape. As Janith Sadurwan goes boom. Shakalagya. This time it's in the zone and he ain't gonna let it go.
Yeah, big good pickup. It's taken him 5 deliveries, but he finally gets one out of the screws. Finally makes contact with one more than anything. That's going to be 6 to start then for Sandaruwan.
Lever's still there. I mean, he's got to make the most of the second chance that he's getting, isn't he? That's the key thing here. And doesn't quite get much of this. It's bowling. It's getting plenty of support here. ACCB, yeah, they're playing some good cricket at the moment. And the main thing is they're taking those chances when they get them.
Yeah, Jeff's got a good point saying, well, Lever's 9 off 16, so maybe they wanted to keep him in, to be fair. And sort of saying, you can stay. Oh, it's Gundy. And he gets through Abbas as well. There's only a tiny gap between the pad or his leg and his knee, and it somehow manages to find that little tiny gap.
Yeah, but we've said this before. I mean, Asad Abbas doing a grand job for his team by taking the gloves. Of course, with Mukti Mudashan playing, he's having to take the gloves, and he's done okay. He's a stopper more than a keeper. That one gets played away. Will he get? Oh well, a little bit of the Netherlands footballing skills on display there, and that's going to be a couple of runs.
Oh dear! Yeah, you got to remember that was Abdul Latif who has got a bit of a niggle, so that's something to remember.
That will be the end of the over. They'll take a couple there, so 44 and 4 wickets down, but of course 7 overs are being completed here, so 18 balls to come, and really they've got to have a big push here. Got to be trying to score at least another 40 to 50 runs in these 18 deliveries.
Absolutely. With internationals coming up this weekend, let's have a look at where they'll be in the ECC, of course. So we've got Romania, the host nation. They, of course, in Group B, where they're joined by Austria. So, of course, that's what we're getting an early preview of in this weekend. France will, of course, be participating in this weekend as well, as they take place in a very tricky group. Portugal, sorry, not France. I looked at the wrong line. Many apologies. I meant Portugal. They're in Group A. They'll be here this weekend.
Yeah, I think that's going to be very exciting. Of course, we know that these three teams had good battles in the T20 qualifiers, but of course, some of those names will be familiar to us, but there'll be some changes, of course, in the T10 format. Changing the field of players come all the way across from the leg side to the off, and then it's been played on the leg side, but well picked up. No mistakes this time from the fielder.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of work this time around from Hetiwagi, who gets it in the money straight away. Starts off nicely with a dot and a single against his name. Lever set 11 off 17 at the moment.
Up in the air, it has. It's gone backwards, you'll never know, but the fielder has dropped it. Lever, yeah, he definitely has to buy a lottery ticket.
Has to go and buy one. Come on, Rob. Well, look, I'll come with you. And I think he's saying that maybe either someone needs to be quiet and let him bat, or he's saying someone come and get ready and replace me because I'm not working. One of the two. One of the two. Or he's getting some stick from the field, but I don't think it's that. They are starting to nest up there again, by the way. Look. You can see where it was sort of like where it was spat.
Yeah.
And they're trying it. They are trying again. It's fine. You can do what you want. I don't care. I'm actually not going to be here when they dismantle this, so that's fine by me.
Well, I hope he ain't starting to try and put one there now.
Yeah, that wasp is liking your laptop.
And, not a lot happening here, really. The field changes around now to Rob again as they're trying hard, can't get anything, but at least they're running well at the moment, but they need to find boundaries, and this one gets through, so chase is on. The fielder will hit the stop, and he'll get back easily for two, when he runs and runs fast. He only needs, I reckon, about 4 big paces, and he's at the other end.
Once again, it could look as if the ACCB are going to be chasing maybe a 60-70 sort of score at the moment. 8 overs down then, and they come back for the second, of course, on that last, and it is going to be 49 for 4 at the, 51 for 4. Is that the end of the over? I don't think that's the end of the over.
Well,
I don't know if that's the end of the over.
I've never seen scores going backwards before.
Can you tell
what's going on here? Oh dear, there's
4.
something. Yeah, I reckon he's got to add 2 or not take away as this one gets played away, and they should really be taking a single here, and they will. That will bring the 50 up.
It is 49-4 at the end of it, and they do come back for a single, so that'll be the 50 up. You are correct. This, of course, is Sukhbinder Singh, the captain, bowling the all-important 9th over.
What an appeal this is. What an appeal.
I'm telling you, I reckon if Rob's hit that, he will walk. That's what because he's probably thinking, well, listen, I got called back and for actually hitting it when I was given out, and then if I get given out when I have hit it, or not given out, one or the other. Oh, there we go. He's hit that.
I think this is Rob Lever saying, Sukhbinder Singh, how's that, my fella? How's that? Well, that is big. That's how that is. Sukhbinder Singh, he's put it in the slot. And now, well, Lever's that for a big 6.
Yeah, it does give it the old levers, doesn't it?
Nicely smashed.
Smashed indeed.
Oh, that's called big, right? Come on, a few more of those required. This time he misses it. It's clever bowling. It just goes a little bit wider.
Bit too one-dimensional, though. That one could have gone downtown rather than going to sort of deep mid-wicket. Should have looked to maybe just gone back over the bowler's head. It's only the 50 metres you got to clear. Maximo every time. Look at that. It's stuck.
This will be 4. So it gets another boundary. They get into the 60s now. And the question is, where can they get to? They've got to make the most of this one, get another boundary and really go for it. A big time in that last over. 75, 80. You know, who knows? And right, got to run hard here. He's got to run hard. He thinks he wants 4. He's going to get 4 actually. Well, Praveen Kumar couldn't get there. I think Lever plays his shot. He says, "Yeah, I'm not running. I think this is 4," and he gets his 4.
Yeah, what a really nice shot. Just timing of the of the highest of classes. That's a really nice way to finish the over. So finish with 6.44, and at the end of 9, they get to 64 for 4 with a over to go. Probably going to go to, I'd imagine, I'm going to hazard a guess. I'm not going to hazard a guess because I don't know.
They might just be saying, you know what, we got this pretty comfortable. Let's give somebody else a go. They are playing, of course, their last match. So
they're going to go. Is it? Maybe. Yes, it is going to be Tarindu Etiawagi. Sundararajan has been retired out, though, by the way. Just a little bit of information for you there. He goes for 9, and he's probably thinking Harman himself is going to come out, and he's just got to get a single here. Get Rob on strike. Give Rob 5 balls of this over. Have to. Minimum has to face at least 3. He's going to get a dot to start. You can see Rob trying to wander away and wander down the other end.
Yeah, well, this is the danger. I mean, they've got to Harman's come out because they want him to crunch boundaries. But the thing is, if he doesn't and swings and misses, he's going to keep Rob off strike. So that's better. Yeah, just played that away nicely, and says, "There you go, Rob. Keep going."
Go on then, Rob. Now it's your time, Mr. Lever. Give it the old lever.
All right, he wants 2, and he should get 2.
Yeah,
should be no issue here.
He easily come back for 2. Call of your end. Gets back in, does Harman. So another 2. So he's going to get back on strike, which is good, positive. Again, though, looking around about 70, 75. It's not good. Not good at all.
Right, high up in the air, catch it. I'll be prepared to run 2, and well, leave it. He says, "Come on, let's go 2." I think the last little bit there was to see if he could put the fielder off. He doesn't. So, well, he did get an opportunity to stay out there, and he sort of made a little bit of it. He gets to 30, the highest scorer, 30 of 26. But he departs with Transylvania. They're, well, 67 now for 6.
Yep, absolutely. As this is going to be... like that, by the way, that's going to be Mahesh Garani. He says, "I'm on the strikers end. Get back the other end, Harman." And Harman goes, "Okay, sorry." Another one bites the dust. 67 for 6 now with 2 balls left. And well, this is going to be very, very tricky from here on in. Maybe they can get up to 70, but they're going to need a couple, well, a boundary at least.
All right, new batter. Has a look. Looks around. It's Mahesh Hingorani making some changes in the field. He wants the fine leg to go finer. Brings up the square leg close to the umpire. Here goes Mahesh. And yeah, well left. And well, that's probably why he wanted the fine leg finer. Good job he did. Otherwise, that could have been a minimo. It's going to be 2 wide, so the batters do change over. It means that Harman, who wanted to be on strike, is now on strike.
Yeah, here we go then. You've got 2 balls. Give it the old whack.
Well, he's not going to whack it. He's going to miss it. And Asad Abbas gets the stump in. We'll check this side on, make sure there's no errors with him, but he doesn't tend to stand right up. So there's going to be no issue with the gloves. There you go.
Creeps on up, doesn't he?
Little creep, and...
He's fine.
Yeah, well done. Nicely done. And the batter, Harman, after wanting to be on strike, he just literally sort of sees this one get past him. Oh. And he's another one that goes.
This is going to be fun. Lee Hawkins is going to come out here. Played his first game yesterday. First ever game, by the way. And he's going to come out here. He's got a ball to face. Comes in, scores 69 for 7. Well, if he hits this for 6, I will love it.
There'll be if he hits his ball for runs, it will be the biggest cheer ever, I reckon. And he misses it, and that will be the end of the innings. It's going to finish anti-climax, really, that last over. I've got to say, well bowled, though. But not too many runs come off it, and they will finish on a score of 69. 69 for 7. So once again, ACCB will be looking to knock this off pretty quickly. But there's Lee Hawkins. He did get 1 ball. He said, "Is that it? Is that all I get?"
He hasn't got an average, which is a good bit of work from him. Let's have a look at these highlights then. It's going to be pretty lackluster for Transylvania once more. Low scoring today. It was a poor tone setter from the skipper as he was gone, and then Sharma went back as well. and that is going to be a really good bit of work, of course, to remove him. That was Padvin Kumar yet again proving to be very, very useful with the ball in hand. That's a nice shot first up for Warzy, who actually played some nice shots when he came in. But that was another really good catch by Sayedulu. And you're right, you don't know what he's had for this breakfast this morning, but he's clearly up and about.
Yeah, well, that man there, he was down and out for a bit, wasn't he? 2 good stops he made, and then one went straight to him. This one just not able to get to it, so they had to make a change in the field. And then Spike, well, his wickets got spiked with that. I mean, he ends up yorking himself. Now, this one was the big moment. They said, how's that? The umpire says out. And we had a look at it. The third umpire, Andrew, and Nilkesh Patel, the tournament referee, had a look, and he got called back. And he kind of made some valuable runs after that. If it weren't for his 30, they wouldn't have even got to 50. There's no doubt about it. So it was a good job he came out there. He did play some good shots, including one that he smashed for a huge 6. That was Harman that had to go. And then, unfortunately, there was no heroics from the one ball that Lee Hawkins would face. He wasn't able to get anything on it. So once again, the Asian Cricket Club of Bucharest are making a very strong statement. And here they know win this match, and they will finish third in this in the standings in round 2.
How ugly is that, though? 13-11 being the top scores, extras tying Warzy. That's not impressive for me. You can see that Transylvania not at the races this morning, just weren't applying themselves, to be quite frank. Yeah, you're right, finishing 69 for 7 is not positive. 11 extras in there as well. You take those off, you take maybe 20 that Lever could not have got if the replays didn't show us what they did, and oh boy, could that have been ugly.
Yeah, it could have been. If you ever look at the bowling figure start, I think they'd be very happy. Use an extra bowler. We didn't have to do that with the captain coming on, but he went for 15, the most expensive over so far. But 2 wickets there from Trinidad. Well done to him, and all the other bowlers all chipped in.
Yeah, absolutely. Should be a interesting chase. 70. We've seen it cause problems for other sides before. ACCB looking to make it 2 from 2 in their final outing here this year on the network. Looking forward to this. Pleasure to have your company. We'll be back soon as you're watching the European Cricket Series here in Romania on the ECN.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Moravasle Cricket Ground here for the second half of match 52. It is, of course, the Transylvania side taking on this ACCB side as they look to try and chase exactly 70 in their 10 overs. And, of course, well, if they do it in 7 overs or less, they'll get the bonus point. But, of course, 48 or less is the restriction as... oh, I tell you what, if you're a fan of shadow batting, that was perfect. Sharma was just getting his run up and at the non-strike, at the striker's end, sorry, as the striker there just fending it away. Good to see everybody back. Lance saying, was that Rob Lever from the chat? It was Rob Lever from the chat. He likes to be in and around every now and then. Good afternoon, good morning to you and to Rob Thompson, Peter as well, as we're almost set and ready to get things underway. And it is, of course, going to be Sharma opening up for the likes of Transylvania. Asif opening at the other side. Good to see that he doesn't seem to be in too much discomfort with that slight injury that he did pick up towards the sort of back end of round 1. And now sort of going into round 2, it's just been aggravated. But it's good to see that he's okay. Of course, opening the batting here in an innings where they'll look to probably chase this relatively quickly. And well, that's exactly the best sort of way to start for Manan, who got a good score of 30 off not very many in the first game, now continues where he left off with a 6 to start. Maximo into the offside. And, well, a bit of the old boom, boom about that one. And speaking of boom, boom, here's Rico.
Yeah, like a bit of the old boom, 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 shaka, boom, boom, boom. And, yeah, well struck.
How many booms were said in the last 10 seconds?
Well, we've got to make up for the lack of booms here. You see how drastically, by the way, the sixes rate went down in the day. It went up to about 9 started yesterday, but back down to about just over the 7. Of course, didn't help with 1 match less yesterday. But I think today, for me, I'm feeling that today, it's a bit like sometimes, you know, when you get that storm coming. This is the calm. So these matches today is the calm ones that they're brewing. But tomorrow, I think, when the top 4 come together, just look at the teams coming together there tomorrow. The first match, I mean, the Gladiators taking on United, that's going to be a real sizzler. An eliminator as well. And then, of course, you've got the first qualifier, the Royal Eagles taking on Cluj. So I think we're going to see some very good explosive cricket tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be complete polar opposite to today.
Yeah, I think it is. I really do think.
It's going to be a complete polar opposite.
Yeah,
so today's just the warm-up, and we get into tomorrow. And, of course, yeah, we know that it will be United taking on the Gladiators because they'll be the 2 going through. So there'll be the eliminator tomorrow, and then there'll be the first qualifier between those that got through from topping their groups.
That's a nice looking shot over the top. That's going to be 4 more runs. Nicely played.
Yeah, and we know, that's Cluj and, of course, the Eagles. So I know that, Pavel was sort of saying to us before they qualified, he was saying, well, I don't know if I stay in Bucharest, if I go home. Yeah. Of course, ended up going home. And he'll return tomorrow. He's in that team for the internationals.
Yeah,
he's in the squad.
His name is
the big
there.
Squad.
And having him around just always gives a buzz, doesn't it? It gives a little bit of buzz. There's always that excitement element. Something could happen.
Do you know who's not in the squad?
Who's not in the squad?
Vasu.
He's not?
Not in the squad.
Reasons behind that?
Not too sure. I'm going to hazard a guess. I don't know, to be fair. I'll come to it after this one. Oh, good ball. I don't know if he is down to be scoring out in Hungary, of course, with the ECS starting on Monday. Not too sure if he's in part of that crew. I know he has obviously did a bit of work last week. I'm not too sure if it's maybe because he's played A lot of cricket, and B, of course, you've got to think of the qualifiers that they just returned from. So that's something to think about it as well. But I'm sure we'll find out at some point. I'll ask him tomorrow if he's here.
We will do, yeah. It's going to be nothing as he dives and stops this one. Well, I think also it's a good opportunity. We've seen this when we've travelled and we've seen some of these ECRs played. It's an opportunity for the likes of Romania to try out 1 or 2 other players. Let's face it, Taranjit, if available, who'll be at the ECC. Vasu will be at the ECC. 1 or 2 others will be there as well. You know, Moisey, you'd expect him to be there, Mamit Kohli. But it's an opportunity for them to try a few more players and say, look, you know, let's see some other players. Maybe there's some places there that haven't quite been decided. We were talking about this, so this is what's happening tomorrow. As I said, it's more or less confirmed. So the Gladiators and the United, who are the 2 teams that finished first and second in this round 2 of matches. They'll play the eliminator, and then of course the Royal Eagles, who were UNEFs last year, they take on Cluj in the first qualifier.
When they get their lineups right and they get their order correct and who's bowling where, they are dangerous. They're going to be a dangerous side for Cluj to take on, as this is Hingarani. Takes this second over. That's going to be a no ball for height.
That one doesn't go well. So it's Mahesh Hingarani just gets it wrong. So let's see. Well, that's well played, but it's a fielder there. Remember, it's a free hit, so it can't be out. And very good bit of fielding there from Sharma. Vishal Sharma plays his cricket, of course, in Norway.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he plays in Norway. There he is there, Vishal Sharma.
Oh, so he comes here every single ECS for this?
I don't know. I think not every single one. I don't think I've seen him here every one. But
well,
yeah,
he was here last year.
Good. Yeah, he's got good contacts here with the players and comes across. That's nicely played. He's got some work to do here. And oh wow, I think he's done enough here. We're going to have a good look at this. And the question here is, does either one of those feet go over the rope in the process of stopping this? I don't think it does. Let's have a look.
No, it's just whether that foot is touching the rope. A bit of the old Matrix for Mahan. Let's have a look. I think that might be 4. I think that's 4.
What that doesn't show us is if the ball is
4. That's 4, 100%. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Told you.
Yeah, it's good. The only thing I was wondering is whether the ball's hit his foot, gone away from him, then the foot's hit the rope.
No, it was pretty much as he made contact.
I knew it was going to be close because that's why we wanted to look again. So 4 has been signalled.
Yeah, the old Specsavers there.
There was a few boos, by the way.
There were.
And I don't know who was giving us the boos, but I suppose some of the Transylvania supporters saying, hey, we need a little bit of luck. We need something to go our way. Sharma's having a look there at the scorers saying, are you sure? You sure? They're saying, yeah, it touched. Don't worry. Edge, and oh, that's unlucky. This is going to get past the keeper and also in between him and the man who's sort of at that short third gully area. It's going to be Quattro Mazes, Harman. You can't do anything about this either.
No, that's not too much that the old double barrel can do in respect to this one. But yeah, this is a good little bit of work. This could start for ACCB.
And that has been clubbed. That's gone a long way. All eyes are looking at us. I'm thinking, is it coming in it? No, it ain't coming in it. It's going way over us. And Manan, well, he didn't quite show us what he's all about when it mattered in the first round of matches, to be honest. He was a little bit below par. But now he's starting to shine. But unfortunately for his club, ACCB, he's coming a little bit too late because they're not going to come back here tomorrow on Finals Day. But he's leaving us a reminder of, if he's on form, Gohar Manan, just what he can do.
Yeah, we've been saying this for the sort of like almost, 11 days now. It's just a matter of time. And I know someone in the chat yesterday was saying, he's not a big wicket. He is, because this is what he can do.
And that's another one. It's going to be 4 more runs. So they're going to get into the 30s here. 32 without loss after the 2 overs. And that one will go magical. 20 off that one from Mahesh.
Yeah, that's not the best for Hingadani, I'm afraid. But it's a good over for ACCB. They finished the second as 32 comes up. 32 without loss. And you can see ACCB, even with a 4-point victory here, doesn't get them within that 16 of United. So it will be, probably look to be, and is going to be ACCB that will take the 3rd spot here. And it means that bottom 3, well, it's the battle and the battle for the old wooden spoon.
Yeah, very much so. Over comes to an end. They're not going back to Sharma here. It's a bit of a surprise. It looks like they're going to try something different. And Orsi is going to come on. Well, Sharma certainly will be in the hunt for this and takes the catch. Nicely done. He doesn't normally miss him. And Irfan Orsi does pick up the wicket. And Abdul Asif will go just for 2.
Like this as well. I don't think we're going to get another look at this. Just a couple of issues popping off here, but yeah, there we get this. I tell you what, we get the reaction. If you follow this all the way through, watch the bowler. Bowler gives him the old send-off. Does Warzy? Yeah, get it in the end. Oh, we don't quite see it there, as that's going to be the end of Asif, who goes a little skip and a hop and a jump. 32 for 1.
Yeah, Warsy's another one, isn't he? I mean, we've seen him play some nice shots, but always found a way to get out early. He's pretty decent in the field and with the ball. And a bit like, I suppose, some of the ACCB players. Transylvania guys just haven't clicked all the time when they've had to. Batting has been the main issue for them. Well, taking this on and making Manan run hard to get to the strikers then. He does make it.
Gets through, doesn't he? Which will be nice. Get him on strike. Get him facing as many deliveries, because with just 37 needed, he could really look to finish this up before it even begun.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's looking to do here. But maybe Worsley can get another. Yeah, that's nicely bowled. They'll take a single. A day of Flemish community in Belgium. It's a historical event celebrated today on the 11th of July to mark the anniversary of the Battle of the Golden Spurs. Don't get excited, football fans. I'm not talking about Tottenham Hotspurs. So celebrations in Belgium as that one gets played away. It's going to be a long chase. And Lever uses those long levers to pluck the ball before it gets to the boundary.
Manan's down and just sort of on the hinges a little bit.
He's been made to run, that's why.
Well, they're literally spot on halfway, aren't they? 35 now on the board. They've not done that in 2.4, so will they get to maybe the 6th potentially? Well, this is up in the air.
Well, this ball does plug. It's not often it does, so hits the deck and sort of spins backwards. As a result of that, they just keep it one. And look at Manan and saying, I should have gone to the boundary.
What happened there? Yeah. Didn't work at all. Potentially the last ball. What's been a very good over from Wolsey.
Oh, and Manan now kicks this for 4, does he? No, he doesn't. It's well fielded right in front of us by Spike Strang, but
I'd love to know what this conversation's going to be like.
This is interesting. Watch this. Oh, we don't quite get it on the screen there, but that thumps into Manan. So Manan was complaining about his shot that didn't go to the boundary because it slowed up. And now, well, he's going to be at the end, the receiving end there from the other batter saying, well, you stopped mine going to the boundary. 37 for 1 after 3.
Get over just 5 coming off it with a wicket in there as well. So that will certainly help proceedings as they try and get a point out of this Transylvania. But you probably feel the damage already done. Sharma's going to come on for another over. So he plays in Norway, does he?
Yeah.
Is that where he resides?
Plays in Norway. He was actually talking to me yesterday when we had all that thunderous rain and lightning and everything, and we were waiting to see if we were going to get that last match or not. But he was saying, yeah, in Norway, he's done plenty of tours, travels around a fair bit, and well, he's hoping that he might feature in the Norwegian side when they come to the Karma Oval. So,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's hoping. He's had a pretty good season up there.
So he's trying to put his name in the hat, is he?
Well, he certainly is, and he's not a bad player to have. He says he knows Ras Iqbal very well. Of course, Norway currently are involved in some T20 action themselves.
I wonder what the games are actually today. I could probably give it a little gander, shall we?
Yeah, why don't we have a look? As I tell people of another day it is today. So I mentioned the Flemish Community Day in Belgium. It's World Population Day. Population issues cover a lot of territories, from family planning, gender equality and environmental impacts to human rights and concerns. So it's all a day where the big wits are looking at what they can do with the population issues that the world is facing.
Norway actually playing this morning, playing against Germany.
That'd be a good match.
Norway finished 162 all out in the 20th over, whereas Germany are currently 34 for 1 in the 4th, chasing that one down as Ben Kulakabmore again starting nicely, but Ganesan, who didn't even bat in the first game, has been put up to open as this is launched up in the air. Good luck.
Lever watching it, but just watches it go over the boundary. And I think a few people are saying to him, come on, catch it, catch it. Rob is saying, well, how am I supposed to catch it when it's going over me? Yeah, good shout there from Rob. If anyone's going to be able to pluck this from the boundary, he is. But you can see it clears him by a long distance.
Well, you know, you said Razarik. You mentioned Razarik Bout.
Yeah.
Got a royal touch.
Did he?
Royal first ball of the game.
Wow.
In the first innings.
Well, this one... Well, must have caught a little bit, so I'm going to keep an eye on the umpire here. And no buys.
Sneaks on through.
Oh, I thought it looked like it caught something, didn't it?
No. At this point, I don't know anymore, to be honest, Rika. It's been those sort of couple of weeks. Yeah, Ganesan got a first baller as he was pushed up to open. And well, they're actually now 34 for 2. They've just got another wicket as this is going to be 1 bounce 4.
Yeah, good shot. Nice and straight. We've seen that a few times from Manan. And once again, gets into the 30s. So he's certainly, well, he's found his form at the wrong time, hasn't he, Gohan Manan?
Yeah, big time. I guess that's just the you know, the ability to bat with freedom. You don't have to be too concerned. You can just do what you need to do. Go about your own business.
That's high up in the air, catchable. Sharma probably wants it, but Spike says mine, and he takes a really good catch, and, well, he bangs his head as a result of it, and, well, he's got some sexy underwear on as well. We had a chance to look at that. Have a look at the replay. You'll see that, but it's a good catch from Spike Strang, a really good catch. He called it early, because I know that Sharma would like it. Danny, watch the head hit here.
Oy.
Bang, and there's the sexy underwear. Wait for it. There, I told you. He's a man who likes to wear pink. Isn't he? It's
Pink to make the girls wink.
well, you were talking to him yesterday when he had a misfield. No misfield there from Spike Strang. Takes the cat, and as I said, very nice, colourful, sexy underwear.
I give up. I've had enough. I'm done.
We see everything,
I'm
buddy.
done.
We
I'm
see
done.
everything.
I've had enough. I'm throwing the towel in, quite literally. Speaking of which, catch.
It was a great catch. Well done. And now the slow ball, well bowled by Sharma, but also well watched by the new batter. That's going to poodle down to Strang again, who gets a throw in. It's the end of the over. The 50 did come out in that one. The score has moved to 51 for 2, and Sharma finishes, well, respectable figures, 1 for 25.
I want to know if Spike can bowl. I'm not seeing him at all.
I bet he can. I bet he can, but
Well, why isn't he bowled then?
I suppose that you know you got to be in with the captain. I suppose.
That's
To
a
be
good
in with the
point.
captain, and Kishore. And I mentioned that Kishore's another one who doesn't reside actually here in Romania.
Right.
He's based in Cyprus because he actually came to Cyprus,
Oh,
and
really?
he sort of said hi to me at the Ipswich cricket ground, and he
come
said, oh, I said, oh, you're not playing? He said, no. He said, my club's in Romania. I'll be playing in Romania. So he said that Transylvania sort of. So
Huh?
no, you got to be our captain. We want you playing for us. So, family
Well,
and him in Cyprus, but plays here.
That's a long commute. that's a long old commute for a game.
Yeah,
I mean, you hear some pretty crazy stories, but that's a bit far, isn't it?
our guys certainly. Some of the players certainly do travel around a bit, don't they?
Well, you have to. I mean, we've seen it in Spain. You know, you've got to go
Mm.
to sort of 4 or 5 hour drives.
Firmly hit, Charlie. Get up, watch for it, and well done. And Charlie, you have to be alert, buddy. You had to be alert.
That was close.
Yeah, you see what happens when you're throwing the towel?
Quite literally. Oh dear, that was funny. I didn't have much of an idea as to that one whatsoever. I had no idea. I'm okay.
Now this one is over. Spike Strang, that's going to be another good shot, well struck, and looking to do this once again pretty easily. They just need the 5 now, also one more big hit would do it, and the bowler, Irfan Warsi, is definitely under attack.
Yeah, big time. Well, so am I. Genuinely. I had my eyes on the Norway-Germany game. I just got it on my phone. Just 5 needed then.
Ooh, well, he might get a couple here, or maybe just a single actually. He might be more than happy, Pravin Kumar, to go back on strike.
Another early finish.
So here we are. Let's see here. 4 to win. And goes for it. It's high up in the air, but Sharma should take this. He doesn't drop a thing, and he drops it. Well, there you go. I put the curse on him. Commentator's curse. There's some laughter around the ground.
Spike found it
They
funny.
can't believe it. Spike is laughing. And Sharma, well, he's got a smile on his face. Well, at least they take it into the next. The only person who's not happy is Warsi. How does he drop this?
Oh dear, I love it. Spike's just gone, hey Vish, mate, they've literally just said you never drop him. What are you doing? Oh dear. Well, it's one of those days where you can kind of laugh at those mistakes. Speaking of this weekend, though, in international cricket, you can see there some names that we've seen throughout this last 2 weeks for Romania, of course, some big names in there. One that I don't, James Rees. It's a name I don't really recognise too much. I think he might have been involved in some of the qualifiers, but Cosmin, of course, is in there. Fernando's left, right, and centre. Here we go.
And this one is going to be a real teaser, but that ain't going to be caught up with. That will be the end of the match. ACCB do it again. They win comprehensively by 8 wickets and will also take all the points. And that means that they cannot be caught now, sitting pretty in that third spot in the standings of round 2. So well played for them. It's the last time also that we'll see ACCB, and I just want to say, on behalf of myself and anyone from the European Cricket Network, well played. They've been a pleasure to be working with. I think their captain, Asad Abbas, has led them really well. And even though they, unlike some of the other teams, had some of the big stars not available when it came to the start of the round 2 of matches, they've sort of conducted themselves really well, played good cricket, played sporting cricket. They've been a joy to watch, and I look forward to seeing them again the next time, and wish them well for the remainder of their season here in Romania.
Oh, wow. By the way, Germany 36 for 3, Norway rattling through them at the moment. We'll keep an eye on that one as we get another extended break, by the way. That'll be another sort of 45-minute break between games. We'll have a look at these highlights, and, well, it will just be boundaries, and guess what? A couple more boundaries. Only lose the 2 wickets as well, so it's the 8-wicket victory this time rather than the 10. Spike Strang just showing us how it's done, and then, well, we saw a little bit of interesting underwear choice. Here you go. Oh dear, Rico was a bit too keen on this.
What too keen? I'm just saying, it's nice to be complimented on what you wear. I compliment you on your shirt. Nice shirt, by the way.
I don't want you to see my underwear.
I don't want to see your underwear
there you go,
either.
then. We'll be happy then, won't we? Spike could only watch this go over, and this was a funny moment, as I think they all saw the funny side in it, really. But that would, of course, end up meaning that we would get a ball in the 6th, but it was the last ball. That is, it went for 4, and that was it. Game, set, and match. 8-wicket victory for ACCB here as Transylvania not at the races, as Sharma failed, and then everyone else just kind of went with him.
Yeah, it's a good end, though, for ACCB. They're a team that I remember you saying when we first saw them in round 1, you said they're a team that are hoping to go back to the sort of success that they've had early on the European Cricket Network, and they certainly have shown that if they have their full strength team out, they can certainly compete with the best. I mean, especially when some of their key players are getting into form. Abdul Asif never really found his touch again that he had early on. That was a bit of a concern for them. But with the batting side, Manand was being fantastic. And with the bowling, Vishwa Priyadarshana, I mean, we can't depart without mentioning him. I think his bowling has been absolutely fantastic. Certainly have been one of the bowlers of this series. As we had a quick look at the batting scorecard there, of course, the one man who led the way again was Manan, who was out to a brilliant catch by Strang. And then on the bowling front, well, once again, Sharma does pick up that 1 wicket. Wolsey should have had more than the one. Could have had a couple if Sharma had taken the catch. And Mahesh did bowl the one over, but went magical.
Yeah, absolutely. So it'll be a 8-wicket victory for ACCB here. And again, as I mentioned, it's going to be another extended break, as we know that the next game is, of course, going to be a little bit of a breakaway, of course. In fact, the next one is going to be at 1:15, so that's over an hour.
Yeah, we have over an hour. We've got some bit of time to kill. I think we'll be walking around the ground a few times and mingling with some of the players, and well, trying to keep cool as well. So if you've got a few chores to do, now's a good time to do it. But remember to join us back in just over an hour's time, when we'll be talking you through the next match. And of course, that will, you'll see that on your screens in a bit. Vanessa come back into the action. Well, they have had 7 losses on the spin, including losing all of their matches in round 2. They're looking to make a change. They're up against the Lanka Lions, but of course the Lanka Lions, we do know, having a few issues with availability, so it'll be interesting to see just how many of the Lions we will see out there. But anyway, we can leave the counter on there for you. Join us back in about an hour's time for that match. I'll be here, Charlie will be here, the crew will be here, and we'd love to have you here with us as well. Hasta pronto, mi familia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello and welcome back to match number 53 when Bernessa are taking on the Lankan Lions. This is going to be an interesting match because it features two teams that are having a number of difficulties. Difficulty in form, they're not clicking at the moment. For example, Bernessa, if we talk about them, they haven't won a match in round 2 of matches. In fact, you have to go back 7 matches the last time that you saw them get a win, and really that surprised a lot of people. Of course, losing someone like Sanjeewa at the top of the order, also Goni, of course, left them after the first round of matches. That really has been felt by them. The batting just hasn't clicked, so they're looking to get their batting going big time here. And the Lankan Lions, they too have had plenty of struggles. They also have been riddled with injuries. So both these sides, really, injuries have been a problem, selection's been a problem, so they're struggling really to get a full team out. So it's going to be an interesting match. The Lankan Lions, they're a team that have got plenty of spirit and plenty of fight, though it has to be fair to say the last time we saw Banasa, they were very much different. They didn't have that fight, but they've had a bit of time off, they've had a day to think about things, and they'd love to come back here and get a few wins under their belt. What I can tell you is Banasa, they have won the toss and they will be having a bat first, so that's a positive move from their captain Dookie. But let's see if players like Abdul Shakur, who's a very fine wicketkeeper, also let's see if he can perform with the bat. He'll need someone like Abdul Aleem to be at his best. Prasanna with the ball will be pretty key for Banasa as well. With the Lankan Lions, well, I suppose it all depends on which players they've got available to them. Jai Surya, of course, has led them well. He won't be playing this time around. Someone like a Fernando, maybe he'll be there and he can click. But they need some good positive signs. Of course, these two teams, they've got other matches to play here today, but they want to finish off with a high. Could this be a high for one of these two teams? Well, I know that Charlie Hunt is excited about this one, but we do think that probably it could be another low-scoring one. Charlie, the news here from the middle is that Banasa, they are going to have a bit of a bat first.
Thank you very much, Rico. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate all your patience after we had a bit of a slight delay to this one after, of course, a couple of issues here on the ground. But we're ready and set for this match 53. And yeah, Rico, just letting you know that the Banasa going to have a bat first here. And this is certainly going to be an interesting match, of course, as you can have a look at the lineups there. And yeah, you can see there is a couple of spaces left for a couple of those, for both those sides. So it is a tricky, and we've touched on it again. We don't need to keep on going on, of course, but yeah, we do know that there are a few issues. We appreciate everybody tuning in, of course. And I tell you what, we did do in that extended break. We did watch an absolute thriller out in Krefeld between Germany and Norway. We saw that, well, we saw Norway get an absolutely brilliant win over the Germans out there. So huge credit to them and congratulations to them. I know that got a lot of those names that we recognise. Fayaz Khan wasn't just quite able to get them over the line, so it certainly was a little bit nervy, but congratulations to all them out there. But a pleasure to have your company here as you join us on the European Cricket Network here. 38% to the 62%. I think that's that might be a little bit different come the outcome of this game, but we'll certainly see what happens in this one. You can just see players starting to make their way out to the middle here, and it is going to be interesting. So certainly looking forward to this one here. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, pleasure to have everybody here. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening to Rob, to Chris, to Golam, to Monica, and to Jeff, to Chris as well. It says, good morning, this Colombian is the happiest girl to the Colombia in the final. Yeah, well, it wasn't without a bit of drama yesterday. I did see that there was some big drama at the end of that game. And, well, Monica, you and me both very happy football fans, has to be said. But good afternoon to you and pleasure to have you with us as Rico Full joins me back in the box as we see the players making their way out to the middle.
Yeah, good to be back. And, of course, enjoyed our break. And like you said, we watched a little bit of cricket. Well done to Norway. And Ravi Paul getting the all-important wicket. And a good win there. And, well, we're back. The sun is back as well. It's pretty warm. In fact, it's roasting. And you will see that Vanessa have won the toss. And they are going to have a bat first. And we'll be looking to pile on the runs. It's, well, Jai Surya will be playing this match after all. There was some concerns of whether he would or not. You can see that his elbow has had some treatment done to it. It's sort of bandaged up, so let's just see how this goes from him. And it could go badly.
Yeah, we can see there that he's struggling with it. I reckon that's genuine tennis elbow, you know.
Yeah.
I reckon that's exactly what that is.
He's got it well bandaged up as we get ready to go. So welcome back, everybody. And let's get ready to go. Now that Rob Lever's been in the chat, he's just been doing a little playing, and now he's on the chat. I can see some of the Transylvanian boys just chilling.
Jai Surya to start us off then. And this is going to be a boundary to start. This is a lovely shot from Ali Abdul. Gets this away nicely, and this is going to be a 4 to start. Well, Rico, of course, we know what this game looks like at the moment, but if I'm being honest with you, could be early runs here.
Yeah, it could be plenty of runs. That's a nice looking shot. Just eased it over the top, Ali Abdul. And, well, that one goes into that little marquee. We were calling it Jassi Sani's little house yesterday. It's all full of the Transylvanians now. They've taken over.
Call it the Bat Cave.
It's the Bat Cave. It's their castle now.
Yeah, there you go. Good two ones there, by the way. Up in the air. That's going to fall short of a fielder. They'll just be coming through for a single. So good to see everybody here, and yeah, hi to Helix as well, to Shohag, to Emmanuel, and pleasure to have you with us. Nawaz opening the batting. That's going to be a dot ball, a welcome dot.
Yeah, so Baba Nawaz is having a hit at the top of the order. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, of course, Nawaz, they'll probably be looking at, you know, maybe going then onwards to Abdul at 3, and you probably go Prasanna maybe, then Dookie. Not too much to choose from. That's going to be a wide. Yeah, not too much to choose from. Sorry, Rico, there. Just Baba Nawaz, of course, opening alongside Ali Abdul. Then you're probably going to go, if it's me, I'm probably going to go Abdul, then I'm going to go Viraj Chatzara, then Dookie. Then I'm probably going to go Zishan Mohammed and Adrian David at the back end with Saad Mohsin. Good delivery. Very good delivery. And he's definitely playing through the pain barriers here.
Yeah, I mean, that's where he needs to be. Watch this one. It sort of angles it in, then it shapes away. Well bowled. Good comeback there from Jai Surya.
And the old green matching the Benassia side of their kits. Tries to push this one through, but there's nobody out there, and I think that's gone all the way, and it has. Maximo! First one of the game comes off the bat of Nawaz.
Yeah, he goes for the same delivery, doesn't he? But the difference here, it's slightly more overcooked, and he watches it well onto the bat. And Baba Nawaz smashes the first. Maximo, 6 runs. So back to the drawing board here for Jai Surya. I think he was signalling maybe to the umpire there that he was probably going to try to come around the wicket. I'll wait and see.
Either that or I think he thinks it's over. I think we need a new Grizzly. I think that one's gone into the bushes. We're not going to find that one again.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to go over there and look for it. He's going backwards and forwards. They're saying to the left, he's over there. He's saying it's not there. We'll go that way then. He's still looking. But yeah, he's going to have to come back as one of the Benita boys. Says, I'll take over. So new Grizzly comes out there for Jai Surya to try and work his magic on.
I love the fact that that's Tadzara out there, by the way. He's gone and had a look. He's got protection on there. He's got a helmet and the pads on. He's ready if a ball comes flying that way. He's protected against the old Grizzly. Well, they'll do well to take a couple of wickets early on here.
He's found it, you know.
Oh, there you go.
He knew exactly where it was. He went into the. Oh, hang on. Well, looks like, I hope there's not another ball out there unless the umpires picked it up pretty quickly.
Umpires picked it up. We had a nice spot of lunch in the break. Did you enjoy it?
I did. Bit of fried chicken. It's nice. It was nice, and I like meat chicken to be pretty crunchy with the potato salad that went down nice as well.
And goes over the top, lofted version. That's going to be 6 to finish. So a 19 run over off the first. Woes continue for the Lions. They probably would have wished that they could have been in the batting side at the opening of this game, but they're not. They're in the field, and it's not a good start, but it's a good start for Benassia. 19 without loss after 1.
Yeah, it is a good start for them. And when your top bowler goes for 19, it's always going to be a struggle. So, well, we give you some details how you can stay in touch with us.
Yeah, you can get in touch with us on our social medias, of course, and well, we need to, of course, update that Twitter logo. It's not that; it's X now, of course. But yeah, do get in contact. And also get out the European Cricket Network on all of our socials as well. Plenty of content being pushed out there. So find yourself scrolling and doom scrolling. Do you know what doom scrolling is, Rico?
No, I don't know what X is either.
Okay, there we go. We have much to learn. As Sanjeewa's going to get underway with a pretty horrible wide. They come through for a run as well, and it will be just that. So X is what Twitter used to be. It's now called X. There's no change to anything like in it. It's just now X.
Okay.
Because Elon Musk bought it out.
All right.
And doom scrolling is when you just keep on scrolling. You just go and go and go and go and go, and you don't stop. You just sort of get stuck. This is better. From Sanjeewa, gets it right.
Doom scrolling.
Yeah, doom scrolling is kind of what you do when you sort of start sort of looking for your sort of Instagram maybe at 11 and all of a sudden it's 1 AM and you think, whoa, where's that gone?
Yeah.
Where has that gone? He lofted. It's going to be another boundary. This is going to be another Maximo. And once more just bowling into the hitting zone of Nawaz.
Well, we know where that's gone. That's gone all the way for 6. And I do like that shot now from the attack. Well, the umpire's going after this one. Well, there you go. Like it. I like this from Andrew. Andrew says, I'll get it, boys. I'll get it. I know where it is. And there you go. See, umpires to do a little bit of everything. Well done to Andrew Begg. Well done to Andrew Begg. He says, don't worry, boys. I'll go.
Good old Andrew. Good on him. Very well. Of course, we spoke about him earlier in the day, but we mentioned it again. He's improved once again with his umpiring. Started off, and he'll be the first to admit it, started off a little bit rough, a little bit rusty, but he's certainly making the correct decision there. That's better. That's in the block hole.
Yeah, better delivery. He decides he's going to change the angle, coming around the wicket and gets it right across the Baba Nawaz.
So what were your thoughts on that game yesterday? I'm going to bring it up now because we can. Right, England beat the Dutch. This is up in the air. Could be a potential chance. No, this is going to be 6 runs. Goes all the way yet again. So another Maximo to Nawaz's name. Races into the 20s now.
Yeah, good hit. Gets it high and gets it long. I think you got 2 teams that I think both had wins in terms of halves. I think both teams had highlights. I think the penalty, in my opinion, I don't think it was. I think it was a tough one. But having said that, I disagree to say that the penalty changed the match. I think
we were going to go on and get a goal at some point.
It looked that way. England were putting a lot of pressure on.
I think, and you know, also at the same token, the Dutch's goal was a fluke goal. It was a very good finish, but and that's, you know, I think it was, first of all, it was against the run of play. I think it was, you know, in that sort of arena. There's a wild swing, misses out, end of the over, 14 off it, 33 for none after 2. I think in that context, you kind of look at it as well, is you've got to think that when you concede a goal like that, I mean, Pickford actually got fingers to it, which was rather sensational, but he got fingers to it, and it's like, you know, if it goes in the top corner, there's nothing you can do about it. So you move on, you play your game. We got better, you know, sort of. We sort of hit. I mean, Phil Foden hit the post, we hit the bar, they hit the bar as well in the first half, and we got that penalty, and Kane obviously scored it, but then yeah, I just think that was actually the best 45 of football that we played all tournament. Yeah,
I wouldn't. Yeah, you can't disagree with that. It's better, and that's one thing I think England will do, get better as well when they play. So, and of course, the thing what it does is, and let's just, you know, it does bring the whole nation together, which is always nice. That's one thing that, you know, football does. I mean, when a lot of things happening around the world, and normally it's always doom and gloom, it's always nice to have something happening that cheers people up and gets people up and about and buzzing. And of course, England getting to the final certainly has done that. I think the same's happening in Spain with the Spanish team doing it. Of course, I had the huge privilege and advantage. As we see this delivery, it's rather wide, but Pat's on the ball. It does well. The fielder, I think, gets hands on this, and nicely chased down by the fielder. It's Joe Wikarana. keeps
think,
it stops the
I
boundary.
think Glenn Sulu has had you there because he
What's he
put
said?
the effort in. It was a good effort, but I don't think he gets anywhere near this.
Well, it sort of slows down then. Something slows it down. Maybe that's the part of the ground that hasn't quite had a cut yet. Half of it being done,
the
not all of
I
it.
think it's pretty much the in ring hasn't been cut, but the outer circle has. Well, may want to start putting a fielder there because there's another 6 that's gone that way.
Yeah, or stop bowling down that line.
That would probably work.
Not a good one there for Tanaka Fernando. And that's another big 6. And, well, Baba Nawaz, he's enjoying himself out there at the moment. Nicely played away. Yeah, you know, when Spain did the treble, I had the privilege of being through all of that. It was sensational. It's great to be in a country that, you know, you win the Euros twice, you win the World Cup. And I think that's one thing that a lot of people in England are looking forward to if they were to do it. I mean, it's if the nation you're staying in actually does that, it's a memory you never forget. It stays with you forever.
Gone for it and gets it once more. This is going to be another 6 runs here. Chanaka Fernando has certainly been taken to the cleaners first up. That's the second 6 in 3 balls.
It's just good clean hitting, and I suppose when you're still in the power play, there's lots of gaps everywhere. You're going to back yourself and going to play these shots. And Vanessa, they're trying to end a run of 7 defeats on the spin. Were you in Spain at any part of the time when in any one of those wins? No, you missed
No,
out.
I remember when I watched them win the 2010 World Cup.
Yeah.
I remember where I was when I watched that, as that one is down the leg side. Yeah, I remember watching that. That was just before we actually moved out to Spain.
Okay.
That was just before, because it was that summer before. But no, I haven't been in the right place at the right time. This is up in the air. Could be a right place for the right time for the fielder. Ah, there you go.
Wow.
There's a moment of brilliance. What is it about the Lankan Lions and taking catches over their shoulder?
Wow, that is sensational. There's no way to describe it. That's Darshana Ubisakara, who has just taken an absolute sizzler. You wouldn't have put money on this. You wouldn't have done. He's chasing it. It's gone over him. He's still running, and he takes a fantastic catch. Well, what a highlight. It wasn't too much going their way. They were being battered all over the place, and now that catch could change everything. And he's got the big wicket above Nawaz for 24 of 11.
Yeah, that's a really good catch and a good wicket to get as well. So, well, out goes the player, and in comes Dookie at 3. What I want to say is, I want to go back to the football. I want to go back to England yesterday. That penalty.
Yeah.
Anywhere else on the pitch, it's a foul. Anywhere else on the pitch, that is given as a foul.
It's not a penalty, though.
So, but why is it not a penalty?
Because he hit the ball, was going over, and then he made
but
contact
he
with the foot.
studs up.
Everybody says it's not a penalty, and I think there's
Not
nobody
everyone.
who says.
Not everyone says
But all
not a
right,
penalty.
90% of people saying it's not a penalty. A very hard
I'd say
decision.
initially I actually said it's not a penalty, but then you kind of look back on it and you take the sort of situation into it, and you go, he's gone studs up, he's gone very high. He hasn't got the ball. Anywhere else on the pitch, that's a free kick. So why would it then not be a foul in the box?
I don't know. I didn't see a penalty, and I think a lot of people didn't see a penalty. But you know what? Like I said, this is England's year. England are going to win it, and you're gonna have little things like this go your way. That's the way it is. I mean, they had for me, I think a lot of people also agree. I think you agreed as well. The group that they've had, very easy.
Well, we've had the easiest run.
It's not. I mean, to win one match in your group and go through as they did.
Hang on.
Doesn't normally happen.
Hang on. To get to I get your point. But to get to a semi-final while scoring 1 goal and having 2 own goals, I'm talking about France here. I'd argue.
Oh
that's
yeah,
worse.
But France aren't in the final. Are
No,
they?
I know. No,
France are not in the final.
Yeah, but
so.
but then we've beat the Dutch in the semi-final, so therefore we deserve to be there.
I think most people will look and say that. I think most people say if England do not win this time, will they ever win? Because you don't get a more easier passage and play as unwell as you have to get to a final.
We had it in. I think we had it in was it the World Cup in Qatar? I think it was, where it was pretty similar.
Yeah.
I think we do get the luck of the draw sometimes, but at the same token, you can only beat what's in front of you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
As much as it hasn't been pretty, you know, Gareth Southgate it's the second Euros final in a row now, and you know, add to that a semi-final appearance in the World Cup. You know, I think I was listening to a podcast this morning on the way, and you know, they were sort of saying along the lines of, well, who's the greatest manager of all time for England? You can go all the way back to, and you'd say you've got to say that the best managers are those that win trophies. So you go back to obviously 1966, and you say Gaffer then was obviously one of the best. This is into the onside for what should just be a single. And Battle of the Hairs in this one. Sanjiwa alongside Tatsara. Watch out for that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, you go back to that, and I think I'd say Gareth Southgate has been the most consistent manager, coach of England. And I think if we do win, if somehow we win this, this is very adjacent for me. The question is, where is it? How far down is Dookie? Yeah, I think if he wins this, he becomes one of the greatest managers, if not the greatest coaches of England. I genuinely think that.
Okay, that's a lot of people are sharing that. That one goes for the same shot again. He's going to play Dookie's, trying to play this suit shot, but he's missing it by a bit. If he gets on full and straight. One thing I liked about Southgate, and not too many managers sort of have the balls to do it, and he did. When he took over, he made changes that other managers didn't want to make because they would have been unpopular. Oh dear, that's an unpopular bit of fielding there. Unfortunately, that's going to go for 4. So he made those changes, and that meant.
Are you calling Gareth Southgate the Corey Rutgers of?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Just making sure.
But the reason why he made those changes is because he'd had the experience of the youth side, right? The under 21s, is that right? Is that what he had? Yeah. And it's interesting though, isn't it? That so he's come from that. And look where he's got England. Look at the Spanish manager at the moment.
Yeah.
Again, he's had the juniors under 21. He hasn't really managed any big clubs. I think Bilbao he may have done for a little period. So it goes to show that the way forward, and we've said this all along. We say it about every sport, is your juniors, your youngsters are the future. And both these managers have taken on young players, stuck with them, and maybe have made some controversial decisions about saying goodbye to some senior players. And, both managers have got their team in the final.
Yeah, Peter's saying, I think Spain is playing the best football. But playing the best football sometimes doesn't win you the football match.
Yeah, and also...
in knockout football as well.
And also, the other thing is, yeah, you're right, and we often say this in the European Cricket Network when teams are doing so well, had they peaked too early, you'll always get one bad match. Yeah. And, that could be... I mean, Spain might have played the best football already. And this is up in the air, whereas... As you know, England, for me, haven't played the best yet, and they could really be on song on Sunday, and they could blow Spain away.
I think the pace that they were playing at in that first half was the best that they've played. I think the ability to, some of the way that they were passing it around, and the sort of Saka on the right hand side was pretty sensational, with Walker as well. So. Well, another dot ball for Dookie. He's facing a few here. A little bit like the Dutch football team yesterday. Can't quite get going after a positive start.
Yeah, well, I don't think he was one of the batters you mentioned who would be coming in next, was he? Really?
Nope.
But he's this gets thrown in pretty spicily to the keeper. Centre keeper does well. Does
how many
Randula
references can I get to it whilst Dookie's out there batting? Do you reckon? I reckon I can shoehorn them in. But within reason. Abdul's still there, by the way. He's still hitting boundaries. That's going to be another 4. This time over the top of the offside. It's 2 full from Irishan.
Yeah, nicely played. Well, Emmanuel Robinson saying, go, Dookie, go. And somebody said it was great. It was a very good catch, actually. So a few booms in there. And, yeah, there have been a few booms. As you get the feeling that Manessa are looking really to put a big score on the ball. We haven't seen a big score today. It's been very low scoring.
No, we certainly haven't. This is up and away. Fielder out there. Will he get there? Oh, well, it's a great effort. The old barrel roll. He's now got to get up and do a bit more work. Well, fortune favours the brave. At least he gave it a go.
This could have been one of the greatest catches that we would have ever seen on the network. We might get a chance to see it again. He's diving forward full length, and he almost takes it in the hand. We're going to have to go back to live action here. But there you go, though. What a great effort. Now, this one is clobbered down the ground, and nobody is going to have a look in on this. That is 6 runs. Boom, shakalug, 6 more.
Yeah, good way to end the over then. 74 for 1. At the end of the halfway mark.
Yeah, and there's an opportunity for us to welcome you in the cube. We're having all sorts of conversation at the moment. A little bit of cricket, a little bit of football. Of course, there's a lot of talk about the football, the Euros of football at the moment. Final on Sunday. But don't forget, the Euros of cricket will be coming up in September as well at the Karma Oval. No, I'll be there. You'll be there as well.
I'll be there in some capacity, yes.
Yeah, and I hope you're going to be there to join us starting on the 23rd, of course, of September. I reckon there's going to be a cracker this year.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers
I reckon
crossed.
it's
Hey,
gonna be
fingers
a
crossed.
cracker.
Absolutely. Pleasure to have you company with us, though. And at the moment, a little bit of a one-sided affair. Of course, hoping that the Lankan Lions can pull something together. It's an improved performance, you feel, with the ball already, even though the runs are flowing. They look a little bit more comfortable out there, don't they?
Yeah, they certainly are. I'm not sure
What's going on here? What's happened here, then? Let's see if we can go back to live pictures here. Well,
It looks like it was Indunel who wanted to have a bowl, and somebody said, no, he can't bowl. I reckon he might be a bowler that's been under the radar, and this has been taken off maybe before with a suspicious action, and said, no, he can't bowl.
Anyway, this is up in the air, and well, just over the field. Well, it's going to go for 4. That's unlucky. That's going to be a boundary this time around. Ducky reaches for this one, and well, it finds the middle of the bat and goes towards the rope.
Yeah, this one just keeps on going, doesn't he? He sort of only he reaches it, pings off the middle, and the fielder can't stop it. That's going to be 4 runs. So Ransilu, who couldn't stop it there.
Yeah, not the best of efforts out there, to be honest. This is hit again firmly, but this time down the ground. This will be a bit of work for Oshada Jayawikrama, who does well. It'll just be a single. Things going well for England in more senses than one. Cricket, football, darts. Won the World Cup of Darts last week. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Like a statue, Abdul watches that one fly past.
Yeah, not the best of deliveries. Yes, Fernando has had a few issues, particularly today, getting that ball outside the off stump.
No, there you go. I can do it, Rico. I swear. I promise.
That's the way to do it. Hey, nothing beats the smell of freshly cut grass, does it? Doesn't that smell nice?
Can't smell it.
You can't smell it? Oh, it's nice.
Can't smell that at all.
Takes me back to the days in the UK, not so much in Spain. That's high up in the air.
Wow.
And it will go all the way. That is a sizzler from Abdul. And he seems to have found his form, Aleem Abdul, is the sort of things he was doing when Vanessa, the beginning part of their journey, were scoring with good runs.
Yeah, that's a really nice pickup, but it's in the slot, isn't it, from Fernando? Come on now, what days have we got today? Now, this game feels like it might be a good
Well,
day.
I've mentioned it's not so many world population. I've been saving up a good one for you.
Come on
and
then.
as
Now's
you
a good time,
asked,
'cause this game
well,
is...
yesterday was what day in terms of drinks?
If you like pina coladas.
Yeah, well, today is Mojito Day.
Oh!
Yeah, it is Mojito Day today on the 11th of the month. So let's make a toast. What is what you need on a hot summer's day? That's a long chase from. It looked like Darth Vader chasing that one, didn't it?
He looks like something here, but I can't quite work it out. He looks like a definite character of some form. Oh,
He does well though.
Yeah.
Well done to Randula. He gets there.
So pina coladas, then mojitos.
Mojito. So yeah, it's
wow.
classic mojito, minty mojito.
I might
so
have to catch up on those. At the end of the
ranks
week.
right up there with one of the favourites. Traditionally made with white rum, lime juice, sugar, mint, and sparkling water.
Mojito's my favourite cocktail. It's the refreshing aspect of it, I think.
Yeah.
As you said, it's the minty. End of the over, 88 for 1. After 6. Oh, I might have to catch up on my old national. Oh, you got a bug on back of you. Boop, there it
Have
goes.
I? Yeah.
I might have to catch up on my national cocktail days at the end of the week then, I think.
But you're right though. Mint, ice cold. Yeah, that'd be nice at the moment.
I'd smash
That'd
a
be
mint
nice at
ice
the
cream
moment,
right
wouldn't
now.
it? Yeah?
In one. Yunk. See you later.
It's gone.
It's
Disappeared.
added. It is addy. Well, this is going to get through a bit of everything and not going to get that. That's going to be unfortunate to say the least. It's going to be 4 byes. Jayawikrama comes on and does a little bit too much.
Yeah, let's see if Wikrama can try to. The thing is, they've got to try and find a way to contain. Don't forget, Vanessa have still got batters to come out there, so Needs something good to happen. That's come back a bit. I'm saying it's going down leg side, but it's still negotiated to the leg side. It's a nice shot for the captain, Dookie. It gets a boundary.
Yeah, it's a nice shot from Dookie. Just waits on it nicely. You can see here it's too short. There's no fielder there, so just helps it round the corner. 4 more to the toes. You can see there. Oh, there you go. You can see, yeah, it has been cut. I have to say, we were very impressed.
Yeah.
With the technique of the cutting of said grass near the rope. Steps across and probably still could have left this and would have got a wide, but he'll get a single. He's looking and asking for a no ball, but it's no. I think it's very much no. He didn't play it there. Not one single part of that was played there. Absolutely no way was it played there. It was played by your knees. Get over it. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery that is from Abdul, from Jai Wikrama to remove Abdul, and gets him all tied up. And that's going to be the end of Abdul. Goes for 15 at delivery 32. And it's going to be another wicket, 97 for 2. Another walking wounded for the Lankan Lions, picking up a wicket.
Yeah, well done to Jai Wikrama. Just full and straight. The batter wants to come down the track and hit another big ball down the ground. Ali Abdul, but he misses it. Well, you miss, I hit, says Jai Wikrama, and he gets the wicket. Well done. And that might just help slow things down a little bit. And new batter comes out. You can hear Dookie saying, Shetty, Shetty, hurry, hurry, because he knows he's only got 60 seconds. I think, well, well, he has only got 60 seconds, and he needs to be ready. The clock is still ticking here, by the way.
This isn't
tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, it's getting close. The buzzer could be sounding pretty soon.
There is no way that he's made
has he made it? Now he's taking guard. He needs to be ready. Said the clock should stop now. And I wonder if anything's coming through to the umpire. No, looks like he might have made it.
Keep an eye on it. This is Tatzara, and oh well, even though he may be costing them 5 runs, he's just given 4 back.
Has he cost him 5?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for confirmation.
Oh, I think it was close.
It was very close, wasn't
when
it?
he goes out there and not ready, and then he starts to do all the finicky stuff and put his makeup on and whatever, you know he's going to be in trouble. I reckon that was very close for time.
Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? That's going to be an interesting one to look for.
It's nice though, Viraj Tatsara. We know he does good things with the ball. He gets a chance at the bat, hits a 4. Now it's a pretty nice shot out on the offside, gets a single. And over being called, so not a bad one there at all from Jai Wikrama. And it does pick up a wicket, and he goes in the end, I think, there for just about 7 runs.
And we do have a question of the day, the hunt the answer. And can you name the only bowler to ever take a 5-foot in the European Cricket Championship, the Euros of cricket? That is, there is only one. There's one bowler. You gave a guess, and I told you you were wrong.
Me baffled. I actually did think it would be one of the Scottish bowlers. I think I said to you Carson. I think I was also thinking maybe Mulder, but maybe they've taken 4 firsts, but yeah, nobody else comes to mind. You've got me.
Skipper has retired himself out, by the way.
Okay.
16 off 12. Someone's talking. But yeah, so get your answers in if you have an idea.
Well, Dookie, but fair play to you. I mean, if he thinks he's going too slow, he says, I'm going too slow. Next man in. So I'd like that move from him. 1 or 2, 3, 7 completed. That starts to come back in. But
he's lucky he played a shot there, by the way.
Yeah.
Because if he left that wasn't far away.
Yeah. Comes back in. Sanjeeva does come back. So yeah, anybody, have a go at it, people. Don't cheat. So Charlie's, of course, hunt the answer there. The only bowler. It's only happened once.
Can't believe that it's only happened once, though.
In the European Cricket Championship, has taken 5 wickets.
It's mental. Oh, good delivery to Prasanna. He comes out at 5. It's a really good delivery, this. They're just starting to slowly cramp down on the run rate at the moment. Just starting to slowly drip back. But it's all about if they can pick up a couple more wickets, really, as well, because, as we know, there are only 9 for Banassa, so that's what they'll be hoping for, that they need to just take a couple more and be into the swing of them. Well, still going to swing in. That's not going to be a wide.
Nah. I like, people always ask us about sort of new rules and things that you'd like to
Mm-hmm.
introduce. And of course, I've never liked the one where the wicketkeeper gets done for buys when it's a terrible no ball, which he has no chance to stop. Talking about runs, that's going to be 4. There's not a good delivery down the leg side, and this time, well, Prasanna does get his first runs. He hits that one for 4 in that vacant final leg boundary. But I don't like it when batters turn around and start trying to tell the umpire it's a wide. I think they should be penalised for that. I still only think they should. I think, umpires there to do a job. Don't be telling the umpire it's a wide, call a wide. Don't like it.
They've got the best view in the house, don't they, I guess? They've got the best view in the house. Well, Sanjeewa, he's offered up a couple of hit-me balls, and they have been hit at the moment. This isn't a terrible over, but it is still getting a bit of treatment. Again, trying to get the feel correct and get it all perfect in the right spot.
Yeah, they're moving. Putting a man in there and the 45 down fine. Probably for that particular shot. That's going down the legs, not going to be out. Get it on a leg by. Now, I wonder if they make a change now that the left-hander's changed over to Viraj. Viraj played a lovely shot for 4 earlier. So these two bowlers really, mainly bowlers, getting a chance to have a hit out there. I'm surprised that they haven't gone to Abdul Shakur at any point. So maybe they just decided, well, you know what? We think we've got enough runs on the board, as Dookie retired himself out as well, and saying, I want to allow everyone to go out there and have a hit. Fair play. In the air, gets it in between the two. And will they stop it? Yeah, they will. Well done. Well chased.
Good bit of work, that one, isn't it? Does down and does the hard yards. Does Indanil. Gotta say, it feels like it's got warmer again, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we were a little bit lucky, weren't we, that last innings? We had a period of time where a lot of the sun was hidden behind some hazy cloud, but yeah, that seems to have found its way out at the moment. And when it's out, it's warm. It's very warm. It's very muggy as well.
Yeah, it's pretty stuffy, isn't it, at the moment? It's fair to say that well, kind of not really the most comfortable if you're wearing sort of long trousers and long shirts, Mr. Rico.
I'm all right. I'm good. I'll survive. If I survived in these sort of outfit in Cyprus, I can survive anywhere.
I don't know how you're doing it, if I'm being honest with you. This is Fuller, and not equal to, again, another batter coming in that just isn't really finding the middle of the bat, facing too many dot balls here. If it wasn't for the extras, then I don't think this total would be that impressive. It certainly isn't really feeling as if they've been able to kick on. Well, this is a nice shot. It's not a square drive, but straight to the fielder, though. This is better.
Yeah, Junil is now having the ball. I think I know what the issue was last time when Ajit Indanil got the ball and went the ball.
Yep,
I don't think he was on the field long enough.
Nope, hadn't quite been here long enough, but good to see that he's out there now and getting at least an over in, which is good. Follows him. This will just be dropped again into the onside. Just dropping and running singles here, so they're trying to stop the constant the barrage of dot balls, but they're not getting too many boundaries, which isn't helping either. Yeah. Still a constant cloud coverage here today, which is kind of bizarre, but mind you, after yesterday, I don't really know what to expect anymore. Back of the length again, and he can't cut that away. Good take.
Yeah, good take, good delivery, and well bowled. Good areas. That's a good corridor. That corridor of uncertainty, sometimes you call it. And Prasanna having a few issues. He's got one boundary away, but now he's starting to chew up a few balls.
Well, does go for it and gets nowhere near the middle of the bat. This will just trickle to the fielder. Well, they think of a second, but well, Tatsara is not going to be able to get on strike.
Well, what about those pumps? Well, he's gone green.
Yeah.
He's gone green.
Eco-friendly.
Yeah, very eco-friendly. Never seen it. Well, those pumps actually should be worn by Vanessa. They would go well with the Vanessa outfit. Short and that's a spicy delivery. Rattles him upstairs. Does well to get a bit of bat on this, does Viraj. Well, Viraj Tatsara will have the right to reply, of course. The opening bowler, Vanessa, gets tucked up nicely there by Indanil. It's the end of the over, not the worst, and that expected score at one point was around that 135 mark. It's coming down a bit now. 114 for 3 at the end of 9.
Yeah, of course. You know that Benassa will return later on, but we also know that, well, so will the Lancashire Lions as they take on Transylvania in later on this afternoon as well. So both sides not quite finished yet, but they are slowly getting there as well. Oh, this is harsh. Tadzara is the one that's getting retired here. Well, I don't know anything anymore, to be honest with you. There's not really much I know. This is going to be Mohsin, who of course led the side, yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. I can't remember. They all sort of blended.
I think it was yesterday, yeah. So, yeah, that is harsh, isn't it? He had a better strike rate than what Prasanna has, but fair play.
Got a feel for it. Tatsara there as Mohsin comes in here in this one. Oh, it's a great effort. It's a superb effort by Talina Tilakaratna. And they do come back for the second. That's a good shot from Mohsin.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot either. It doesn't clear the man who's got the green shoes. He's probably running on unleaded, but he does well. Makes a good stop.
Yeah, it's a good bit of work, isn't it? He puts everything behind it. Doesn't let it go through him either. And he sits deep at his crease. And Zana's trying to get on strike, which I don't quite understand why, because he's 6 off 8. Is anyone going to tell him that?
He's lucky to be there. I think they must have got the wrong name there. Viraj is probably sat there thinking, why me, Skip? What did I do?
Once again, Jaya Saria, of course. It's going to be down the leg side. He just has a tendency to drop that one every now and then. Just due, I think, probably due to injury more than anything and the discomfort that it's causing him. He wasn't due to be playing this one, was he?
No, he wasn't. When I spoke to him this morning and he was telling me about the issues the team were having, he said, I'm only playing this one. I cannot play the next. So he's obviously made some changes. That's a nice shot. And the fielder, well, he goes over trying to stop it. That's very well hit by Mohsin. So you can understand why he's come in. He certainly is getting a little bit more acceleration going than what some of the other players above him were.
Yeah, that's a nice shot, though. A nice pick-up. He's certainly finding the middle of the bat. Nice chip down the ground first up. Now this one on the offside. Moves on to 6. 120 comes up with that shot as well. Can they find a way of... he's taken off that bandage now for Jaya Saria. So clearly that was the reason he wasn't bowling very well. That's better. There you go. Oh dear. Well, Jules is saying he's seen a great graphic on socials. He said he saw Jimmy Anderson's 188 test matches. He said 109 different teammates, which is rather... We saw a good one yesterday. It was along the lines of, as this is lofted up high in the air, I've lost it. As this one is going to go for a boundary potentially. Yes, it is. That's going to be 4. There you go. Thank you very much for telling us, but that is 4.
Yeah, he's run past it, isn't he, the fielder? I think he's got so excited and thinking he's going to get the catch in here. He's run past it rather than keep an eye on the ball and stop the boundary. So Mohsin gets another boundary, courtesy of that little bit of midfield from the man who has Lara on his back.
Maybe you can bat like Lara. They might chase this down. And it was something like the ages of the players he's playing with in this test match. When how's that not hit the stumps? That's incredible. That'll be the end of the innings. It'll be 125 for 4 at the end of their 10 overs. And once again, it's not the best really from the Lankan Lions, but they'll still be happy that they were able to. They probably bowl better, but still not going to realistically be enough. You feel? I think they're going to maybe just find this a bit tricky to chase.
Yeah, they give them some credit. They came back well in the last 5. At one point, it looked like it was going to be a 150 kind of score. They've more to 125, and that was only thanks to some good hitting there by Mohsin towards the end when he came in just to get a bit of acceleration in. He scored 10 of the 6 balls, whereas the batters before him weren't going so quick, but they were going quick at the beginning. Certainly Aleem Abdul and Baba Nawaz found their form and their touch as they muscled the ball to the boundary, putting 53 on the board for the first wicket.
Exactly that. And There certainly were good elements, though, for Benassa, and of course it looked a little bit more like a side that were batting with a bit of purpose for once. Of course, they did make the use of a bit of extra space in the field that they may have found, but they'll of course have that against them in the next innings, because there's less Benassa than there is Lankan Lions, which is crazy to say after this morning. But well, the Lions, they're here, and they're going to give it a go, aren't they? A bit of foot fielding tells you you never prosper off the old foot field, and they just couldn't quite find a way of restricting the openings. But Aleem Abdul did eventually go. That was a good bit of bowling, though, by Jaya Wickrama, who picks up a wicket. He goes 1 for 16. He's probably the pick of the bowlers, to be honest with you. Just the 2 overs, of course, and going for 1 for 16. That was a good stop by Tilakaratne out there. He's going to have a big job to do with the bat, you feel, maybe in the top couple of positions. Good effort, though, by Jaya Wickrama this time around. Couldn't quite get there. That's going to be a boundary in the last over, and it was a good bit of hitting in the end, actually, by Saad Mohsin, who hits a nice couple to get them going there, and that was pretty much all she wrote. So 125 for 4 is what they'll finish on for the Benassa side. Of course, Lankan Lions have got a lot of work to do. It's going to be tricky for them. They do have numbers on their side. They've got to be thinking about that as a positive, but you'll see there, Abdul Shakur not coming out for a bat, probably just because, well, because of the situation that the club finds himself in. Maybe just the fact that he's got a keep as well. Maybe has to think about that in that terms as well. They finished on 125, extra 16 certainly did help. As you can see there, Nawaz and Abdul going well for their 30s, scoring the 30s for both of them. Just wickets for Fernando and Oshada Jaya Wickrama. 126 then is what they're going to look to chase, as the Lions look to right some wrongs after this morning's play. Looking forward to the second half of this. We'll be back in 10 minutes' time. Pleasure to have you with us. You're watching the European Cricket Series here in Romania on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the European Cricket Series here in Romania. Pleasure to have your company with us on the European Cricket Network as we get things underway for the second half of this fixture. Of course, it's a tough day for these sides. They know they're not really playing for much. It's one of those days where, unfortunately, the top two have already been decided. So it's a bit of an up and down day for these sides. But of course, we appreciate them for getting out there. And well, of course, it is a day where not much too important happening out there. So, can you name the only player to have ever taken a fifer in the ECC? Of course, it's the Euros of cricket that we're talking about there, and well, there are some big names that have participated in that in all different editions of the ECC. But can you name the only one that has ever taken a fifer? Rico struggling with it, so maybe, just maybe, you might be able to get one over on Rico, and it's very rare you can ever do that. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Rico joins me back in the box.
Yep, you got me. I must admit, I cannot think, and I've got me cap on, and I'm thinking, come on, maybe it's the heat, I don't know. But,
It might be.
But
Feels as if it is.
Have any people, come on, what have we
Not
had
had
here?
many guesses here. I think I might have
come
done
on,
people
come
up
on,
here.
folks, have a guess. If you're not sure, have a guess. It's just for fun. I had a guess, and Charlie said I was way out. Only thing I would say is I don't think it's one of the ones you automatically come to mind, like the Camerons or the Mohammed Atif, some of those. I'm thinking of maybe like something like Andy Rishton. I don't think he took a fiver, though I do think he's taken a hat-trick. So, yeah, you've got me thinking. Then I was thinking about maybe some of the Netherlands players. But thinking of course, we've seen the likes of Kingma. We've, of course, seen the brothers playing. I'm thinking, now. Was it them? I don't think it was them either. So yeah, it's a very good question. Very
you-
good question.
Do you remember seeing the five wicket haul, or were you not there?
Well, I don't know what it. Well, until you tell me it was.
Oh,
I
that's
won't
true,
know.
actually.
But I don't remember it. I have to admit, I don't remember. I don't remember a 5-wicket haul.
I feel like you remember a century more than you remember a 5-wicket
Yeah,
haul.
I think if
Which
you,
is a horrible thing to say to bowlers, but
I think sometimes also what can sometimes happen, and it does happen with centuries, but not as often. Sometimes you can pick up 5 wickets or a hat-trick. Well, we've seen it here. We saw a double hat-trick, and you still end up on the losing side. And that's the thing. Sometimes somebody could have a highlight like that, take 5 wickets, but still
very
you
rare.
could end up on the losing
Very
side.
rare you see a century
Yeah, very.
be on the wrong side.
Yeah, so
Often, if you've seen a century, you're seeing 2 because you're often going to get one on the other side of it. So that's kind of the way to look at it. But yeah, if you've got any idea, have a go. Listen, you don't get anything if you win, but you also don't get anything if you get it wrong. This is going to be 4. This is just not quite timed, but enough. As it's muscled down the ground, that'll be the first boundary of the response of the Lions. That will certainly help. I have to say, I did sort of just turn on a song throughout that tiny little break we had.
a song?
Any guess as to what it could have been?
It's got Vindaloo or something like that. I bet something to do with football.
It was actually the Three Lions song.
He told us something to do with football.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
What else was it going to be? Nelson Dormer? No. Obviously not. This is up and away. There's a fielder out there. That's going to be Sad Mohsin. Get through for a single. I reckon we're going to see Adrian David with the ball, which will be fun. Bit of breeze. That breeze makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a godsend. It is.
What is it now? 37. Good fun. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to do this as well. This is actually a genuine point. Oh, well, tries to get the boot down, and he won't. It's going to be another boundary, 4 more to end the over. 10 without loss. Again, Balassa in the field. Don't look too up for it. I'm genuinely going to send a message to Prakash.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to say we need, what do you reckon, 2 fans for the box?
Yeah, probably 2 fans, if not 1 big fan, and a constant supply of mango lassis.
Yeah. Oh,
Of course.
yes.
You know?
Absolutely. None of those salty ones. You can have them if you want.
Yeah.
But, oh, my Lord, yes. Just on repeat.
Yeah.
Like every 2 hours. We're getting near that 150, by the way, since the Golden Ball. Every 2 hours, just one just magically appears. Just, doink, there you go. Here's a mango lassi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely going to have to send Prakash a message, you know. 100%. I'm actually thinking about doing it right now.
Prakash.
So, Prakash, when I get there in 2 weeks' time, there better be some fans. As this is going to be lofted. What a glorious shot that is. Doesn't quite get much better than that. Over the onside, Maximo Irishan.
This is the Irishan we remember.
Yep.
This sort of shot, bit of flow about him. It's a wonderful pickup. Have a look at this. Just, yeah, that'll do. Thank you very much.
Flick of the back leg.
That's a lovely shot. Yeah, of course, Prakash, I mean, what do we call him now? We're calling him a robo-skip, are we? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's,
The one-legged maestro. Bit of everything, really. This is up in the air. Chance maybe taken. That's an excellent catch. So, and so nonchalantly, isn't it, out there? He just has no sort of stress in the world. It's going to be 6 and out for Irishan. Mohammed takes a wicket. That's going to be the first one down, 16 for 1.
yeah, it's a nice catch. Taken
I like
by
that. I think
Sad Mohsin. He just took the catch and thought, is that what you're meant to do? Is that
everyone
right?
is very surprised, I think, at the fact that that was taken. Good catch, though. All the way, takes it cleanly, no questions asked. Oh, there's no movement of the rope. No, not at all. Doesn't touch it. Does not touch it.
That's a pity for the Lankan Lions because Irishan, I just said he started with that 60 player. I thought, yeah, that's like it. He's playing the way we remember. And then, well, he slices that. But fair play. We've said this how many times? Have your third back. It's a wicket-taking position. And there you go. The proof is out there. Good catch.
You know, I tell you what, today just kind of feels like a bit of a prep to tomorrow. Do you know in what way?
In what
The
way?
old hour breaks.
Ah, yeah.
Because, of course, 4 games tomorrow, not the 5. That's the old hour breaks coming into it. And that, in this heat, that might be unbearable. That could be interesting. Thing is, anything that's happening here, heat-wise, add 3 more degrees to it in the centre of Bucharest, where we're or not the centre, but closer to Bucharest. Because that genuinely is what it is. I mean, I look at this where we are now, it says 37. But genuinely, I reckon when we get to the hotel, it will say that today had the highest at the hotel of 41.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Because here, obviously, with that
Oh my
lake being
Lord.
nearby, it's a little bit cooler. But yeah, in the centre, and of course, remember in the centre, you've got all the additional traffic and everything
Can you
else
remember if the
happening.
airport has aircon?
Yeah, I think it does.
I hope so.
Yeah, it does. No, it does.
Good
Definitely
Lord, I
does.
hope so. Imagine trying to take all your bags and stuff. Oh, you'd be melting.
It's very. The worst was when we left. Where were we? When I don't know. Yeah, when we left Tallinn. I
France
think.
was bad.
Yeah,
Bad.
bad.
France was bad because there was no aircon
Yeah.
in there at all.
Well, when we left Tallinn, so it was very strange. We sort of got to the gate, and I thought, oh, this is nice because the gate was new, loads of room. But oh, that's nice as well. That's been blasted for a big 6. Nice shot from Darshana. So Ubasakara gets a big one away there. That's a lovely shot. Second 6 of the innings, and that's clubbed right out of them. Middle of the bat, liking that. But yeah, we got to the actual gate. We thought, this is nice, plenty of room to sit, comfortable. And within sort of 30 seconds of getting there was calling us through.
Really?
I had priority, so went through. But then the worst, we went through, and then we were inside this walkway,
Yeah.
which was all glassed.
Oh,
Sun
yeah, no,
coming
I do
through.
remember this now.
We were there 40 minutes. And, oh, yeah, kids were screaming, babies were crying.
Uh-huh.
It just made no sense.
That's the worst, isn't it, on a flight?
Mm.
Kids screaming. It's the worst.
I mean, thing
It's
is,
the worst. But then I also know this is the thing. I'm getting to the age now where it's like sort of people sitting around saying, and they go, "Oh, we're pregnant." You're kind of like, well, I should react in a way of like, "Oh, that's great." But in my head, I'm still like, "Oh my goodness, are you okay?" And then you kind of just go from that and have to make that transition. And they always say it's like anyone else's kid crying, you want to, whatever. It's like, oh, it's just an absolute pain. This would be a single to end the over. It'll be 25 for 1 at the end of the second. Whereas when it's your own, you don't mind it. Is that true? You know.
Thing
I
is,
don't.
with me, if kids are crying, especially if they're babies, it doesn't annoy me so much because that's what you'd expect babies to do. That, right? There's a reason. That can't be controlled. You have to be understanding, and being a father yourself, you understand that. What gets my goat more is when kids are at an age where they should be respectful and behave well, and the parents allow them to do everything.
I hate when kids
jumping around on the seats, kicking you at the back.
Kicking your back.
And you think,
it's like
and you're looking
it's
around
happening.
expecting the parents to say, "Oh, don't do that, son."
I know. I do the classic sort
Oh.
of look between the chairs and make eye contact with the parent. And they kind of just look at me, and you're just sort of thinking, well, go on, do something. Well, speaking of doing something, Ubasakara once more gets one out of the screws. Maximo, that's gone all the way.
And now the bowler is scratching his head, Abdul, and saying, "I think I need somebody out there." You probably do.
If you're going to drop it short. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the pet peeve. And then you just sort of think, right, well, are you going to say something, or am I going to have to say something? What's going on here? And then you kind of have that awkward 5 minutes where it keeps on going, and then it stops eventually. But Golam has got an answer in. He turns around and says, Lawn Burns. Good shout.
I know where he's coming from.
Good shout. The only thing I would say with Lawn, and I'm not telling you if it's right or wrong, but Lawn actually at the ECC hasn't played that much. If you kind of look back on it, that's a little tickle for 4, by the way. So 6 and 4, Rico.
Hungry for more.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Lawn Burns, because Lawn Burns has taken 6, and of course that was in a European Cricket Series. And what we're talking about is the European.
Was that in Gibraltar?
That was,
Would have been, night series.
He took 6 wickets. It's quite a weird over. I think his first over, I think he took a wicket and it went for something
like
like
20 something. Yeah, it was a magical over.
Yeah.
And then went like 1 for 5 or
Yeah,
something.
that's right.
mental.
Yeah, that was that spell.
Mental. Were you there? Oh, no, it was Vinny. Okay. Love how I asked him a question as he's gulping down on water. Another boundary, by the way. This is bad bowling from Abdul.
Yeah, it is. I mean, he wanted a fielder put on the leg side for that short delivery, but he can't keep holding it short. And this is just easy hitting at the moment. So I'm liking this from Darshana. He's certainly given Lanking Lions a good start.
Yeah, he certainly is, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, pet peeves. What other pet peeves are there on airplanes? There's a few. If you're in the middle, because obviously the rule is if you're sat in the middle, you get the 2 armrests, right? That's just what the rule should be. Could it be trapped in front here? Probably doing a little bit too much, going down the leg side. The rule is if you're in the middle, you get the 2 armrests.
Is that a
100%?
fact?
Yeah, that's just like an unwritten rule that that is what that is. You see here, look, probably going down the leg side. Yeah, high as well.
Yeah, high.
That's just an unwritten rule, 100%. You know, because you think you probably, let's be real, you probably haven't picked to be in the middle if you. Oh, not again, not again. Well, Adrian David has just thought he's now sort of flailing his arms here, saying, "Alim, stop bowling there."
Yeah, well, it's off you go again, son. Go fetch it. Yeah, so go on. I don't think it is actually that you have the right to vote the arm rest.
100%. Absolutely. The
Yeah.
worst thing. Do you know what the worst thing? Do you know what the worst thing is when you if you're flying on your own.
Yeah.
And if you often because we sort of get the priority, whatever, you sit down.
Yeah.
You obviously sat there thinking, okay, please, just please, no one there, no one there. And then you get like 3 men on the plane, and you're thinking, oh, for goodness sake, no. You're almost like, it's like, oh no, not again. Well, speaking of again, this could be another boundary, and it probably will be. This is seriously good hitting once again from Ubasikara, as this is now going to be another boundary, so another 4. Oh dear, this over, not a pretty one indeed, as it goes for another boundary. Not a pretty way to end it. It's worth 22. It's 47 for 1 at the end of the power play.
Yeah, they'll take that, and that is, yeah, that's perfect. So not that much in it between the two teams at the end of the 3 overs, 47 to 53.
That's the worst, isn't it? It's like...
Well, I had, yeah, that, and I actually had, it was pretty recent actually, got on a flight, and so I had the window. Then there was a guy who had the middle seat.
Right.
So I'm just, you know, the end seat, so the aisle seat, nobody sat there thinking, this is
I
good.
know what you're going to say, yeah.
This is, everybody's on, they start announcing, and I said
Boarding
to the guy who
complete.
sat next to me, and he's like, I said,
Boarding's complete, you can move.
I said, you can move to that seat, you know, and he looked at me and said, once, when we start moving, I'll do it. And I thought, well, if it makes a difference, I thought, okay, fair enough. This guy, I tell you what, in the end, I literally had to sort of keep nudging him so he'd get
annoyed at
the
you.
hoof and move. I didn't get it. I did not understand this fella at all. In the end, I just looked at him and said, you going to move or what? And finally, he was like big and moved. What was that? I just...
Dear, that's so funny.
Yeah.
No, I love that. I love when you sat there and you sort of... Because I'll often either go window or I'll obviously I'm going to choose to go in the middle seat. Adrian David, good ball. Really good delivery. Nice and full. And in the block, I can't get underneath it. I'll often sit there and you sort of play the game of, oh, okay, you walk past me, there's one, that's another one, okay, keep them going. And it's that wait until you hear the old, cabin crew, that's boarding complete. And then it's just in your head, it's just the, yes, get in, absolutely, fantastic.
Yeah.
You get the whole sort of, even if it's not the whole row, even if you have that middle seat.
That's one seat
out.
yeah,
Oh,
makes a huge
lovely.
difference, especially if you're on one of course, one of the economy airlines.
Well, I got lucky on the way here. I got lucky and I got very unlucky at the same time. I actually ended up booking row 1, which I never do. Never do, but this was like a midnight flight to get here, and I booked a midnight flight. I booked 1C, I think I booked. Good delivery, but it's in the slot, I'm afraid, and that's going to be 6. Ubasikara playing a really nice hand here. That's another maximum to the total. Moves into the 40s here. They're certainly actually within a chance here.
I'm liking this response. I mean, they've still got batters out there as well that can perform, so this is good.
So I booked 1C. There's a bloke sort of sat in 1B. Kind of did the same thing where you kind of just sort of, okay, we'll wait because they haven't said it yet. First thing as soon as it happens. That's Gundy. That's going to be a no. That's going to be 7 up. Tower, no, just to the right of it. But it's going to be a 7 up here. Adrian David, after starting well, he's just lost a little bit of his composure here. Abdul Shakur has a bit of a whinge at him here, but to be quite frank, I'd be whinging at Alim Abdul after that last over.
Yeah, Adrian David, of course, is a youngster. I mean, rather having a whinge at him, just take the time, take a bit of time to just have a chat with him and just give him a bit of confidence, you know, just calm him down a bit. But anyway, he's under pump. Yeah, go on.
I was saying,
So,
he's kind of sat, I said, oh, boarding's complete with Spanish. You worked it. I was like, boarding's complete. He was like, okay, moved over. And then turns out that as free hit is going to go into the onside. It's going to be 1 bounce 4. So that's a really, really solid performance from Ubasikara. Goes 50, not out off 15. That is some serious hitting.
Yeah, and smiles returning to the faces of the Lankan Lions, and I'm liking that from Chanaka Fernando. Gives Darshana a big hug, but can he keep going? Have a look where he's hit all these shots, by the way.
You know when we say one-dimensional hitting?
But they've bowled it there, though.
Yeah, there's
they've bowled it there.
Absolutely.
All right, it's going to change the angle here.
Going to change the angle. So I looked over and I sort of looked at him and I go, he moves there. Cool, we got that middle seat. Okay, cool. Look to my right. There's the whole front row. Oh, well, there you go. He keeps bowling it there, and he just keeps sort of, yep, okay, I'll hit it there. That's another 6, and they are certainly on their way here.
They're big time, big time. I mean, look at the score. They are going rapido at the moment.
I love this. Ali Bai says lollipop bowling. It's a good one.
Lollipop
I
bowling.
like that. And sort of sat there and I go to the, I say, can I sit there? She goes, yes. And I go, thank you.
Thank you.
Go sit on the window, and then obviously we get the classic. Okay, sorry, we've missed our slot. There isn't another one for 2 hours. You have to sit on the plane for 2 hours. So, oh no! Oh dear, that's another Gundy ball. That's going to be, oh, it proper checks up, and he's not going to be facing it. So that's going to be a second warning for David. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing actually, because what it means is the ball is. I mean, the bat is taking a single. It means that Fernando
is on strike.
On strike, it's free hit. Shouldn't really get out on it, so it gives him a chance to have a bit of a whack as well. And then it means that the set batter will be on strike. He's hits this well to the head, so that's what I mean. It's not a bad thing, but they're not running.
Oh.
Probably because they want to say, let's keep Tushana on strike.
Absolutely, it'll be a dot to end it. 27 come off the over, 74 for 1 at the end of 4. And yeah, sort of sat there, and yeah, did the whole 2 hours thing, brilliant. Sort of slept through it, this, that, and the other. Kind of kept waking up, and there was every time I woke up, I'm on the window seat, someone on the aisle seat. No one's actually going to be sat there, but every time I wake up, someone else is sat there. She's so bizarre.
That's odd.
And it's either they're just sort of trying to get a break and stretch their legs, maybe, or they're obviously waiting for the toilet.
Yeah, that was.
I'm just so confused. Just wake up, oh hello, and keep doing it.
But isn't it frustrating when you are, say, in the top, say you're in the first 5, say you're sitting in. Normally it's not 5 because that's sort of first class, isn't it, or business, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's normally onward. So let's say you're in 7.
Depends on where you're from.
And while you get there, all of those overheads are
Gone.
pat because the people that have gone past and sitting something like 15, 16 think, oh, we'll just put our bags here. So when we get that
No, I don't know if it's that. I think it's more people that are sat there who haven't paid to have the bag that goes in the top. They've paid for the basic fare. They put their bag up there anyway.
No, but a lot of it
should go underneath.
A lot of it is because I didn't see it. Because when you land, they're walking all the way
With
down
nothing
towards the
and
front,
then just
nothing, and
pick it
then
up on
anything.
I'd hate that because I wouldn't trust anyone.
Yeah, that's.
I have major trust issues. Going to be gone here, or is he? This could be a big moment in the game here. I have a feeling Prasanna thinks he's got him. Shakur does as well. Let's see what the replay tells us.
Yeah, well, Abdul Shakur normally is pretty quick behind the stump, so I don't think he's going to make a mistake here. Let's see. It's got to be out. Can't see him getting back.
Oh, it's down, but is it back? Keep going. Oh, this is tight.
Oh, I think he's just gone. I think the bat is just in the air. He thinks he's got the bat down, but he's short, and then he tries to slide it across. Watch, the bat goes up. I think he's gone. That's a big wicket, and well, maybe, they say sometimes always take the single when it's on offer. If they took the single, he wouldn't have been on strike. So that is a great breakthrough. Good work there from Shakur. He doesn't quite get back. And I like that, though. Isn't that really nice? That's Viraj Tatsara that comes across and says to him, hey, well batted. And he did bat well, but you just get the feeling if he stayed there for another 10 balls or so, Darshana Ubasakara could have been thinking about winning this game for Vanessa.
In theory, yeah, absolutely. So that's going to be the end of that man there. You're right. That's very disappointing. Disappointing way to go as well. But nevertheless, it's going to be the end of Ubasakara. Score now 74 for 2. Where do you often sit in the front? Do you often go up the top?
Normally I'm about sort of the middle, 15, 16 down there.
I always say that if it's less than 2 hours, I won't pay for the extra legroom. But if it's more than 2 hours, depending on how much it is, because sometimes they charge you, try and charge you stupid amounts. But if it's like 20 euros, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it, 100%.
Yeah, depending on the length of the the flight, yeah.
Absolutely. If I'm doing Alicante to Barcelona, I don't care, obviously. But if it's like, for example, Romania back home, that's going to be about 3.5, 4 hours. So that's definitely going to be a flight worth it. Well, the left-handed has got the old long handle on this one. And Jayasuriya starts with a Maximo down the ground.
Yeah, so not a bad guy to have coming out at this point, Jayasuriya. Goes for the big shot and gets it. So 6 to start.
Yeah, it depends on that. And I've actually booked 1C again on my way back. So,
do you, if you've got a long delay, because we often have to take a lot of connecting flights, don't we?
Yeah.
Do you sometimes book into the lounge?
It depends, and I've often ummed and ahed about this because I actually haven't done it too much. But obviously, if it's a long one, probably.
Mm.
I think there was one. Where was I? I can't remember where I was. I think I was going back from Hungary. I think it was last year, and I stopped off in Germany somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I was in the. I paid to get in the lounge for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
But you actually add it up, especially in airports. That 30, 40 euros you might spend, and obviously the free stuff you get in there.
Yeah.
You go and buy a bit of lunch. You're often spending it not far off that anyway.
The weird one was for me because obviously I had to go backwards and forth to Cyprus, and one of my flights, the layover time that I had, it was crazy. It was something like 6 hours.
Is that delayed or is that?
No, that was just the times, the times between the flights. So I went to the lounge, found out about the lounge, went there, and you can come into the lounge. It was something like 40 euros or something. And I like you, I thought, well, if I'm going to get stuff outside the hotel, blah, 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 for the 6 hours, it will pay for itself. But it was only 2-hour stints.
Oh, really?
And I thought,
what? And then they come and
then,
find you.
Then you have to pay another.
Get
And I'm
evicted.
thinking, what's that about? That's the first time I heard of that. I thought,
Really?
Well,
Where was that?
That was, let me think it now. Where was that? I think it was Zurich.
Well.
Yeah, I think it was
well.
in Zurich. And I'm thinking, what's that about? She said, yeah, only 2 hours. And I thought,
No, I
well,
remember.
that doesn't work then.
As we'll come back, as that is the end of the fifth. It's 82 for 2. Well, it's now going to be 86 for 2. That's a glorious shot over the top. Fernando looks good here. Ducky, hand on hips, not happy. Okay, yeah, the one in Germany was literally, I walked in and that was it. I literally was just, Dr. Design. That's a good one. That's weird, by the way. I've just looked at your screen.
My screen?
Yeah, your screen. I don't have that. That comment's not on mine. How bizarre. Well, that's a wide.
What comment's that then?
From Dr. De Soto, who says, this is all bluffing. Everyone knows that the comms have a private jet. I wish.
And you don't have that? How
No,
come?
that's genuinely not coming up. Maybe I'm going to refresh.
Yeah, maybe it just lost
Can
your
I
internet
refresh?
for a moment or second.
Not too sure what's happened there. So what's happening here, though. This is up in the air. Gone. That's going to be taken. Really good catch out there in the deep by Zishan Mohammed. So the skipper comes on and gets a wicket, and that's going to be the third to go.
Yeah, Fernando, who hasn't really
Still not there.
got going today, so he's gone for the big shot.
That's
He's going to be gone 7 of 6 balls. Good catch, and Dookie, as he always does, always finds a way to pick up a wicket.
That's really strange. It's not come up on mine. Anyway, the answer is no, we don't. Not yet. It's in the works.
Private jet, and that would be something, wouldn't it? Coverless.
I
Well,
keep-
there was talk some time ago about a sort of team bus, proper coach, like the rock
What, to
stars
go
have.
from what?
Yeah.
To go from A to
He
B.
didn't say that to the bus, by the way. It was because there was a wasp or a
wasn't
big
a wasp,
bee
that was
that
a
came
hornet.
by. But
What,
there was
what, to
talk
go
about
from-
that. I mean, with a
Not from A to Z.
yeah,
A to B, sorry.
little jacuzzi inside there, a nice bar, some beds. That would be nice.
Where are you
It would be like a
getting this
proper
from?
rock band. And there was talk of it. There was talk
Yeah.
of it. We
That
made the first time we were going to Khartoum actually
Yeah.
for, I think it must have been the ECL.
No, it would be the ECC.
ECC.
First ever ECC, right?
Yeah, first ever
Before.
CCC.
Yeah.
And they would talk about that. Yeah, because we're going to be sponsored by Mateo, of course. And hello to Mateo, of course, our bus partner. We said, yeah, we'll have a good team bus and all of these things in it.
Oh.
That's not a good ball. How many times has it bounced before getting to the line as well?
Hundreds.
That's worth looking at. Is it a wide or no ball? Well, they're still running, by the way. And they'll probably carry on running. Dookie is making no effort whatsoever to try and stop these.
What we talking? Oh yeah, the bus.
Yeah, the buses.
Well, yeah, I don't think you'd like that. If I'm being totally honest. I don't. Trust me. I've my parents have a motorhome, and to be honest with you, you work in. If you work in 2 weeks with everybody, and then you have to do that, I'm telling you now, I don't think everyone's going to enjoy that. That's going to be carved away. That'll be 4 runs. So Jai Saria just extending this batting line up here, and they're certainly in with a chance. 31 that becomes the target at the moment, off of just the 26 deliveries with that 4. It's a brilliant shot.
Yeah, they've got to get Jai Saria is the key here, and the other batters will work around him. Jai Saria, the captain, wasn't meant to be playing. Oh, this one gets through him, and Abdul has a shot at the stumps, does connect, but Jai Saria is back.
That's weird. Now De Soto, he just said maybe my bad joke's been filtered, but I've got that. But I didn't get the one earlier about the private jet. Weird. Very weird. By the way, I want to say a shout out to John Heeson, who I'm sure is probably tuning in. I know he always has a few issues with the old chat.
Hello,
but,
John.
I'm sure he's tuning in. As this is going to come down, meet this halfway. This should be pushed. Think of two. They will get there pretty comfortably in the end. And it will be 97 for 3 after 6 then. So less than 30. 29 off 24 now.
I'm liking this, you know. I'm liking this. We've been chatting away about all things, and of course keeping an eye on the cricket. But the Lankan Lions are they're doing some good work here at the moment. Obviously led by Darshana with that fine half century. He departed. We've seen Roshan and Fernando top players go, but Jayasuriya, the captain, just keeping them in this, you know, keeping them in this. And they've got, of course, picked up a point, but that doesn't really matter here. They want to win. They're playing the last match, their last match in this series. They would love to finish with a win. They need 29 of 24. That's only it's only 7 and over, so they don't have to go crazy.
No, I know what you mean. This is again just
Perfect.
Yeah, nicely played. More World Cup qualifiers going on. Gibraltar taking on Sweden. Gibraltar 43 for 3 in the 12th over. Not the greatest. Pyle and Bruce failing at the top of the order. Avinash Pyle coming in at 4, failure. No one really getting going for them. It's not been the best of tournaments for the for Gibraltar out there. This is up and over the top. This is going to run away.
Well, that's very valuable 4 runs. Jayasuriya just seems to have decided, you know what, I'm just going for every shot. I know we only need, probably we can do it, run a ball, but I'm going for my shots. I'm being brave. Fortune favours the brave. Well, that's what they were talking about, the England performance yesterday. And this is what the Lankers are looking to do. Well, he's completely missed that one. Good comeback from the bowler, Prasanna.
Yeah, if you don't try, you won't get there.
Yeah, definitely is the case. Prasanna has been the pick of the bowlers on a number of occasions for Vanessa.
Oh dear, steps across and trying to carve this away again, but can't quite get there. Daniela just says, Rico, Charlie, are there any ECN capsule shirts at the ground like I saw last year in Khartoum? Not in the same capacity. Not for sale, not here. Oh, this one is ripped away into the onside, and I tell you what, that one flew off the bat.
Well, I think that is the captain who's out there, Dookie. I think even if he got hands to this, the ball and the pressure and power of this shot would have taken him over the rope. Look where it ends up. That is a hit and a half.
Yeah, that one was motored into the onside, so it's pretty much a runner ball now, Rico. And you kind of had the sense that this is certainly going to be a great little comeback after what we saw this morning.
The Lions love to see them get a roar and a finish here. A team that have had so many issues, so many problems, availability problems, injury problems, looking to get a win.
Goes wide up, but goes downtown. This is going to be another Maximo. And once more, Jayasuriya. Well, he shouldn't have been here. He was never down to play this game, but he might be about to get his team over the line in, well, a pretty nothing game, but it will certainly do their confidence some good.
Yeah, Jayasuriya, when I spoke to him at the coin toss, I said, Bud, you told me you weren't playing this match. He said, I know. He said, but he said, with the problems we had, he said, he literally said to me, he spent probably 45 minutes on the phone, phoning, trying to get somebody to cover for him. Finally, it came through. He's playing, and now he could be leading his team to victory. 14 of 18. This is what we talked about earlier. We talked a lot of talk about the Euros of football. This will be the Euros of cricket happening and starting on the 23rd of September.
I fly back the day that this starts from Croatia, and well, that's interesting. Actually, I've just noticed that.
Yeah,
we have an ECS in Croatia, and they're in Group 1.
Yeah, but are you doing men's or women's in Croatia? Because this
men's.
You're doing men's?
Men's ECS the week before. The 2 weeks before. Wow. Well, good luck. Has anyone else picked up on that? Genuine question, has anyone else picked up on that?
Well, yeah, you might find that maybe coming towards the last few games there that some of the players may not be playing. Those that are going to be representing Croatia. Well, Charlie's looking worried here now. Oh, what's happened? Somebody shouted something from somewhere.
What's going on here? I can hear guys.
Think about the field. I think there might have been too many out. All right, here we go.
Guys.
Gundy and 4. Well, I tell you what, good luck getting up that hill, Dookie.
Oh,
let's help Dookie go up. Come on, Dookie.
Let's watch Dookie. Let's watch Dookie. Come on, let's watch him.
Stay on the fielder here.
Well,
Stay on Dookie. Come
uphill battle for a Dutchman.
Here he goes.
No, you're not watching a repeat of the football last night. Stop that. Stop that.
Bloody bowler. What's he doing bowling?
Whoa. Whoa.
Told keeping outside the off stump. What's this all about?
Okay, I need to turn you off. I need to ban you for that. You've only got 9 runs.
You know that is what he's thinking. And now this is the reason why he's there. It's not a good delivery. And watch it climb up the hill. And Dookie, the captain.
Rico.
He ain't back yet. Well, of course he's thinking that. It's not a good delivery.
You don't need to...
It's side more seen who's bowling it.
Settle down, sir.
9 of
You
16.
had a coffee?
I haven't. That's the issue.
You have.
I haven't had me coffee.
You have. I've seen you drink it.
The canned stuff? Nah.
That's a coffee. What is it then? It's not juice. Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's got away with it. It's a wide.
If it went there again, I think I would have been lying on the floor.
You would have gone and got it for
I would have been, I would have got there quicker and back, I reckon.
Best way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a race. Oh, can we please have a foot race? What's this come off? What's this come off
going
here?
down. Off his pad, but it is going down. No, not out. Off his pad. He's saying, come on, give it. I caught it, I didn't catch it. Abdul Shukr having a bit of a laugh. Yeah, this off the pad. Probably drifting, so not out.
It's a good take, though.
Jai Surya, 31 of 13. 8 of 15.
This is unbelievable.
That's hit pretty well, but there's a fielder out there. It's Adrian David who puts the long barrier down. They think, oh, well, they probably, I think Jai Surya would have made it. But you can see that Randula saying, you know what, it's not, and I like that from Randula, saying it's not worth you taking a risk. You stay there. You win us this match. I'll stay here. I can deal with a ball or two, I reckon. So let's see how Randula goes here.
Yeah, facing the bowling of Saad Mohsin.
Oh, shot. This is coming in here. And watch your knees.
I had to let that go through because that was going to come off something. That was never going to end well.
I said to you, watch your knees.
That was never going to end well because as soon as it goes low through there,
you can't see it coming.
That's got the smallest area to pass all the way through without touching anything, and it did. I had no chance of taking that.
No chance. Oof. If you took that,
either that or my ankle.
If you took that, you would have showed all your reflexes of being a cricket keeper.
A cricket keeper?
A wicket keeper.
I'm a cricket keeper.
A cricket, that's a new one.
Wicket keeper.
What's wrong with a cricket keeper? I like that.
It's probably what it should be, actually.
Cricket keeper. And that's the end of the over, and it's almost the end of this match. Well, the Lanka Lions.
I've got a bone to pick, Mr. Chris Smith, Mr. Negative when it comes to England football.
What's happened here now?
No, because he was saying yesterday, oh, England aren't going to win, we're not going to win. Come on. It's coming home. It's coming home. It definitely isn't going to the Netherlands. Way! Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear what I heard? Guys, come on, guys. Here we go then, just 2 needed. Everybody in is the call. Please hit this over the top.
Oh, but he has a go, does Randula. He has a go. Remember, 2 to win it. I mean, they've got to do this. They've got 11 balls now to do it in. What a fight this has been. I said at the time I like these guys. They just fight. They play with some passion.
Yeah, this is going to be a good delivery. Odds that Dookie just underarms it. Rolls it. There you go. Have that. Oh, dear. Hi to Helix. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Here we go. 2 needed. They can do it with just a little sneaky edge, maybe. No, comes down, thumps it, and that's going to be game, set, and match. And another Grizzly gone. And that is going to be a very, very good victory for the Lankan Lions. And credit to them. They did very, very well. And, yeah, of course, they pick up a victory here, and they do it in style.
Yeah, well done to the Lankan Lions playing their last match in this, of course, 2024 European Cricket Series in Romania. They've had a lot of issues, and they've had to, we know that the captain is there, he's had to make so many calls, also playing through the pain barrier, and he's giving himself a highlight and a win. Well done,
That is
Lankan
the
Lions.
most he's smiled in the last 2 weeks because it's over. He hasn't got to look to round up players anymore. Oh dear, we absolutely love these guys. They put smiles on our faces since day dot when we arrived here, and they were doing it towards the end, and there is no better way to go out.
Yeah, and well done, of course, to Dutch Shana Ubasakara. He played beautifully, played some lovely shots. Irishan played that shot. That was delightful, but it didn't get too much better for him because that was a really good catch. There were so many people that weren't expecting Morshin to take that catch, but he took it, and that was the end of Irishan. And then, of course, Tenica Fernando came out, but, well, he was just watching as the batter at the other end, Ubasakara, played some delightful shots until all part of the ground, and really, he got them up there in the first 3 overs. And then at the 5 over mark, they were well ahead when they raced to 82. And the thing with them is they kept it going. That was the difference. Some very nice shots being played. And Ubasakara got to his 50. And got to his 50 pretty quickly. I think it was about 14 deliveries.
He batted really well, didn't he? But I say batted well. He faced some of the worst bowling I think I've seen.
Yeah, when you have a look at his wagon wheel, he hit them all over cow corner, but he would depart. And then the captain, Jai Surya, played wonderfully well. I like the way he just went out there and thought, you know what, I'm going to be brave. I'm going to play my shots, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it don't. 2 sixes, 4 fours on his way to 32 not out. And the winning runs there, hit there by Gal Randula. So well done to the Lankan Lions. They do leave us with a bit of a roar as they get a win over Banassa. But Banassa now, that's 8 matches without a win. But we will see them in the next match. They will play one more. And wonder if they are able to get a win. They're going to play the last match of today, remember. And that's going to be against Transylvania. So well done.
Yeah, absolutely, and looking forward to the next one, of course, as we'll leave you with the scorecards here. You can see not very pretty for the bowlers as they just look at that. I mean, somehow there's only 9 extras, but some of the bowling was just dross.
Yeah, the bowling was dross. Hey, the good news is, you know what? I'm wrong, because the Lankan Lions, they do, of course, play one more. They will play Transylvania, so we will get a chance to see them one more time. Maybe they can delight us on another occasion. So the Lankan Lions against Transylvania. But Transylvania, I get the feeling that they're going to come back with a bang themselves. They've got some good players who are wanting to perform as well. Going to leave you with that match summary. Well done to the Lankan Lions. And the thing about the Lankan Lions is, I know that the matches they've played so far, they've been, let's just say, a little bit concerned. And maybe not so focused because they know they've been up against it. But getting a win under the belt going into this will be their last match against Transylvania. I get the feeling they'll be saying, you know what, let's do it again. Now we're enjoying ourselves. We're enjoying the cricket we're playing. That one coming up in just over half an hour's time. Join myself and Charlie Hunt when we return. And we'll talk a bit more about all sorts of things about life and about football and about cricket and about food and just about having some fun, and also a little bit of cricket between the Lions and Transylvania. We'll be back in about half an hour's time. Hasta pronto.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome to the middle of the Moala Vasia cricket ground, which has been an absolute pleasure to be at and see some of the cricket that we've seen here. Coming to the end of this round two, of course this is all about four teams coming together who know and knew at the start of the day that they're not going to be in finals day tomorrow, but they want their highlights. And I think in this match Transylvania are back in action. They look like a team that they want to have fun in the last two matches that they've got and also get some victories. They are taking on the Lankan Lions, a team which we can feel their pain because a lot of their players are going through the pain barrier and it's their last match, and I wish them well as well. And let's see what happens at the coin toss, and I'll tell you a little bit more about the two teams.
TCC is your call.
Heads.
Head is a call. It is tail.
I think so. Go to bed.
Lankan's Lion won the toss and decide to bat first.
Jayasuriya of the Lankan Lions winning the toss, and he has a long think and thinks we will have a bat. Yeah, like I was saying, they're a team that have had plenty of troubles. They've excited us at times. I love the way, even now, even when they're hurting and they're struggling sometimes to field 11 players because of availability and other issues that they're having. But even now, the passion and the desire is there. So I'd love them to have a good finish. Maybe someone like Jayasuriya can go out there and not just perform well with the ball, but score some runs. Iroshan is another one that can go pretty big for them. But I just want them to have some highlights and remember this series in a positive way. The same could be said about Transylvania. They're a side that I think are going to be very keen playing the last two matches. Of course, they play this one, then they'll play Banessa later on today. I've liked what they've added to the proceedings as well. They will hope that this time around that Vishal Sharma scores at the top of the order. He's a very good batter, but last time around he was caught to a sensational caught bowl and couldn't go on to score big scores. I like the fact that they've got some good players like Spike Strang in the side. Rob Lever will be key as well. Rob Lever scoring a very fine 30 runs the last time around. If they can all combine together, they can get a good score on the board. And somebody like Warsi Still, I think, is a player that could perform with the ball as well, of course, as Sharma. It should be an exciting one, should be an interesting one, and it will be the last match that this time around that the Lankan Lions will be playing. So we'll wish them well in this one. I know another man that is like the look of the Lankan Lions and what they've done and the desire and the passion that they've shown is Charlie. Well, Charlie, let's give him a good farewell. The Lankan Lions, they are going to have a bat first.
Thank you ever so much, Rico. Doing a wonderful job out there in the soaring heat, giving us a good in-depth view into this match 54. It is the Lions batting first against Transylvania. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Modavusley Cricket Ground. And in this one, it is an interesting matchup, of course. Today's been one of those days where we already know the four sides taking part in finals day tomorrow. So this game, it's all about pride, and that's what it has been for the entirety of this day. Let's have a look at the lineups. Randeep Singh and Naveen Telanka, as alongside Lakwinder Singh, will come in for Transylvania as they take part in their first involvement in this one. It'll be their only involvement, of course, you can see there for Transylvania, but for the Lankan Lions, no real changes for them. But good to see that Jayasuriya is still sticking around, of course, and electing to bat first. You can understand why. They'll be hoping that Ubisikara can get themselves some early runs alongside Iroshan at the top of the order, and then hoping that Chanaka Fernando and maybe even the skipper himself in Jayasuriya can go out there and hit some runs at the end of their allotted amount of overs. 59% plays 41% in this one. A little bit closer, maybe, you'd imagine. And I'm certainly looking forward to an exciting matchup. Could this be the golden ball match we get, of course? Well, last time I got one, it was a complete dead rubber. These games today certainly have that feel. So you just don't know. Could be history repeating itself. Players are out there in the middle as Rico has joined me back in the commentary box.
Yeah, good to be back, and you're right about the golden ball. You just don't know. It could surprise everybody here today. And these two teams certainly, well, they're entertaining enough to provide us with a golden ball and a very exciting match. There's some new faces in for Transylvania. Wish them well as we get ready to go. The batters, though, from the Lankan Lions are hoping that the top order, at least the likes of Jayasuriya, and also some good performances that we're seeing can go on and score big runs. Of course, Darshana Ubisikara, he was great in the last match, and no surprise, he once again is out there marking up his guard and looking to go big again.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He batted really well, didn't he? in that game, didn't he? So he'll be hoping to, you're right, Rico, kick on and start again.
Here's the first, and a little bit of pace-off bowling, as there's going to be Mahesh Hingorani to start off. I think this is a deliberate ploy not to give pace to the hard-hitting Ubasakara.
Yeah, make him hit the ball.
And he goes for it. Fielder is not going to get there, as that's Sharma. Now, the last time I talked about Sharma when he had a catching opportunity, I said he doesn't drop him, and he did. And he's probably put that to the back of his mind. He can hear me. I know he can hear me.
I tell you what, he'll be a happy chap, won't he? After Norway getting a big win over the Germans.
He will be very happy.
Over the Germans. And Sean is going to come on then. He's going to face this third delivery even. Oh, bat's gone. Something's fell off the bat. I don't know what's happened here. I'm pretty sure that might actually just be some tape that's come off that. Watch this back. Watch this fly off the bat.
Let's see what this comes off. There's the shot. And yeah, there's definitely a bit of debris that's come off there. And any stickers on that bat? There's not any more. Mahesh. Down the leg side, up in the air. It's a long chase for Singh. It's going to be 4 runs. Gets that nicely over the fielder. And that's the first boundary in this innings. That's what they need here on the lines. And as I said before, just to be brave, I think that's Lakwinder Singh who's chasing that. I took a double take when I saw Lakwinder Singh. I thought, well, not the Lakwinder Singh from Cyprus. I know that Sharat Kishore is based in Cyprus. I thought maybe he'd got some reinforcements in.
Potentially.
It's not Lakwinder. Not the Lakwinder I know anyway. That's played away just for a single. That's one thing you've got to do. If the singles are on there, don't turn them down. Take the singles, but at the same time, try to put away the bad ball.
Yeah, especially with the pace-off options. That's definitely the tactic you want to deploy here. Well, speaking of deploying, maybe they can get someone to hit some runs off the top here.
Full toss, and that will be levered for a big Maximo. Bole, kinna zona. Shaka Lagia, thank you very much, is the batter. That'll do nicely. Hello to Mandrake, who's saying good afternoon to us both. Good afternoon to you back, Mandrake.
Afternoon, good sir. Thanks for joining us here. Yeah, that one a little bit close.
Yeah, I think they might just be looking at side. I think it's probably okay because not much pace on it. It's probably coming down. Do you think it's coming down?
I think that's a no-y. It is a no-y.
Yeah, they've called it, yeah.
I told you.
You have called it. I think it's a close one. I think it is coming down. The batter's going out, but I do think, I'm with you, I think if he's standing upright in his crease, I think that probably is waist or above. They call him, so no ball coming up. Free hit. Zakara doesn't need any invites. He's hitting well anyway, but he misses out on this one. There's a good comeback as he hides this outside the off. So gets away with the free hit. 13 come off the first. 13 with that loss.
Unlucky for some. And we are currently halfway through the year. Of course, it's going to go quick, very, very quickly, though, this next 6 months, I feel. Of course, we've got a couple of days left in Romania here, and then before you know it, we'll be in Hungary. Those 2 weeks will fly by. Yeah. Then Bulgaria, then Italy, Rome, and Austria and Croatia. And then all of a sudden, the ECC, we're there for 4 weeks. And then, of course, Malta, Spain, a few weeks in each of those. And then the ECW to finish it off. And then, well, it's Christmas, New Year, and then we're back again.
I cannot believe this year's the pace is going up. But I think when you get older like me, you think every year goes quick. But this year's is sped by. Can't believe that the Euros of football are almost over. And that's flicked away. And oh dear, it's an error from Lakwinder Singh. He can't stop it. Mind you, he's chasing it well. But I think he just gets done by the bounce head. I think it's the Tortuga. Sharma won't be happy. And just doesn't get it right, the fielder. And it gets past him. And then Singh chases after it in vain.
Yeah, you see it here. A bit of an interesting one. It does get up a little bit, but I want to see Sharma take the pace off it, let the ball move, let the ball do the work for him.
Played outside the off. There's going to be 4 more in the gap between those two fielders, backward point and the man at third. Cuatro carreras más.
Yeah, that's not, again, what I was saying. He's so good when he just sort of lets the ball float through the air and just drift in onto those stumps. That's where he picks up wickets. That's where it's got to be for Vishal Sharma.
Sharma back to his mark. That's the one you're talking about.
That's much better.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
much
ball.
better.
Because there's a lot of bowlers like this, and I've captained a lot of bowlers when they try and push the ball through, nada.
Mm.
When they hold it back, the ball swings all over the place. So
Let the ball do the work.
yeah, let the ball do the work. Exactly.
It's a saying I remember hearing a lot when I was younger and playing football. You know, don't do too much, let the ball do the work. As this one is up high in the air. Okay, good luck. Vishal Sharma underneath it. Someone's going to call it. Uh-oh!
Oi!
Oh, no.
Oh, Terry, mere thappar mariya bat ke. And this is one thing with Vishal Sharma, he's a saint of a man. He would never get upset. He just says, it's all right, don't worry. But it was his catch. Vishal Sharma, he normally takes everything. You think he's going to take it. But Lakwinder Singh, just runs straight in. Catch goes down. Oh dear, that is a chance. And you don't want to drop good players.
Oh, that's awful. That really is awful. You don't like to see it. Glad to see that they're both okay, though.
That one's swinging big. Oh, that's a fantastic stop. Fantastic there from Kishore. Brilliantly well done. But yeah, I mean, they clobber each other pretty well there. But yeah, he's a nice guy. You said this before about Sharma. He always seems to smile, even when things don't go his way. Lovely guy.
Yeah, he really is. He certainly is. He's always got a smile on his face. As do both of these teams, to be honest.
That's too wide, and they have to bowl again. Oh, goes for the cheeky throwback onto the stump. I don't think he's out of his crease.
No, I'm not too sure if there was any movement, to be honest. They might just want to double check here, but it doesn't really move, does it, that back foot?
So let's see here. He sort of goes, yeah, he's never, well, he says, wakey, wakey. Knock, knock. Oh, that's that swing. He's asking the question. And once again, there's nothing from the keeper. Sharma, there's obviously contact because he's not being called a wide. So what does this catch?
It's off pad, but I reckon this is...
comes back in and...
Oh, that's close because you can... Oh, I reckon probably umpire's cool with that one because that one could be slightly clipping.
Yeah,
slightly.
Could be, but I suppose because it's coming in, you would have to argue that maybe it's just getting outside the line, right? And then comes back.
Maybe.
Oh, no. You don't jump over the ball. It's not the hurdles, you know. And he jumps over the grizzly. He goes for 4. And it's another one. Well, Sharma, it's been an over that he'll want to forget. It'll go for 15. He should have had a wicket when one was skied up. It was not to be, and he ended up coming face to face with Lakwinder Singh, not in a nice way. And then that one goes through the field for 4. So once again, Lankan Lions going well. 28 without loss after 2.
You can see there that after that victory for the Lankan Lions, they are still bottom.
Yeah.
Pretty tough, isn't it? But when they've lost, they got thumped, didn't they, of course, so that's the difference. But hopefully they can pick up a point here and go above Banasa in that one, as that's what they'll be hoping for. As you can see, they are going to go to the likes of Randeep Singh. Going to get a bowl.
Yeah,
First look at him.
Lakwinder Singh, just make a note of this, people.
Yes.
Lakwinder Singh has been moved to the offside.
He was in the hot seat, wasn't he,
Yeah.
properly? Properly in the hot seat.
It's a good leave. It was always going to be a wide. As Randeep Singh having his first bowl in this series. He starts off with a wide. It's Randeep he's wearing a very nice butka, I have to say.
It was only 2 overs, of course, as well, with just this actually being the last game for the Lankan Lions.
Yeah. Cuts it. Arriba. Kinna Sona. Well, there you go. He said, I just need to be on the right side of the ground. Nice stop there. The 2 Singhs combining well together. Randeep and Lakwinder.
That's well done, isn't it? It's a good bit of work. Gets behind it. Make sure it doesn't get through. Doesn't want to concede the 4, but also knows that all he's got to do is just get something behind the ball. Oh.
Yeah. It's the odd one that stays a little bit low as well.
Yeah, a bit of an in dipper. What's happening here? When you bowl, get out me way.
Good work from the umps. I like that. Make it obvious. Let us know what's happening. So just
the old power.
Yeah, don't run in my way.
Get out me way. Watch him do it again, though.
That's all right. No issues there.
No.
I don't think he's going. I don't mind the umpire just reminding it, because even if he's a little bit, you can say, you're just a little bit, you're all right, but try to run off. And you see there, just by having a word, it makes all the difference. No such problems this time for Randeep.
No No problems whatsoever. It was Sakara 11 off 8, not quite hitting the same sort of speed.
And that's nicely played, but he's deliberate attempt to try and get it in between those two fielders. Almost does. He'll get a single.
Not a bad actual start, this, to be honest, for Singh. He's not bowling terribly whatsoever. He's putting it in decent areas, to be honest. Mandrick saying, I'm only here for one this day, but I'll be here tomorrow, God willing. Well, we look forward to it.
Oh, it's another one that stays a little low, you know. That's well watched, actually.
He's skiddy, isn't he? Not quite as short as Madaranga or of the bowler that we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's very skiddy, isn't he?
Yeah, skids it through. It's got a interesting action. I mean, it's in between, sort of whipping it in on a bit of a sling, a straight arm. But it gets pretty low when he releases. You see there. But this time, it gets good bounce. And that's good. That always keeps the batters guessing. A good finish to a very good over. Randeep Singh only going for the 3, 31 without loss after 3.
Yeah, but Sakara still on strike though, and Irishan still there, so no wickets lost is always a positive for the batting side. At the end of the power play, you can see there 13 and 15 coming off the first 2, but just the 3 coming off that last over from Singh. What a start for him.
Yeah.
And well, maybe Transvalley will be saying, where have you been all our lives?
Well, maybe they're saying that about Randeep Singh. And now, well, Lakwinder Singh is also going to have a bowl. So, obviously, the highlight he has so far, it's not one that he wants to remember when first he misfielded one and then he clobbered into his main bowler, main player, Vishal Sharma, when there was a catching opportunity. But maybe he has a highlight now. And a quick look at the field there. Thanks very much to Spring Media. 3 men.
Left arm.
You see on the leg side, and left arm and Gundy to start off with.
Left arm, rubbish. Mandrak Sachaji's here that John Bishop cancelled his comedy gig on Sunday so that he could watch the Euros final. I didn't hear that, but that's class. That's very good. Fair enough from him. I did see last night, I'll come to it after this bolt. Doesn't matter, it's going to be Gundy again. I did see that the Killers, you know the band The Killers?
No.
You don't know the band The Killers?
I don't know the band The Killers.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just... No?
No.
Right side? No?
No.
Okay, great. Anyway, the Killers are a really big band.
Okay.
They were performing at the O2 last night and they stopped their entire gig.
Yeah.
All the lights off, like the LEDs that they all have at these gigs nowadays. Put the big screens on, put the football on for the last sort of 5 minutes, another one down the leg side. Put the football on and watched it on and then had a massive confetti when England won.
Okay.
Very cool. Very cool.
Good job England won, really. Otherwise,
I was going to say that confetti would go
they
to
probably
waste.
had the confetti for the end of the show or something.
No,
instead.
but it was proper England. Like,
oh, was
red,
it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
They obviously knew what was happening. Well, what's going on here? This could be a
4 in a row.
This could be a very long over from Lakwinder. He's changed ends, but so he's now coming left arm round, but still can't get it right. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, nice little gentle touch there from the man who comes over. That's Mahesh Hingorani. Says, yeah, take your time. It's good. Don't worry. Like that. And just like that, he gets it right. He could get a wicket, you know. Oh, just over. The man who's trying to take what would have been an outrageous catch. I think that's Indunil who's out there. No, that's not Indunil. I'll tell you who it is in a moment. Who was that out there? I want to know. But he does really well. Well, if it was that man, he may have got to it because we know that lever's got a great reach. I think that's Naveen Tilanka having a go. Couldn't get there.
No. Sakara then will pick up a boundary, and that will just help him slightly. But no, absolutely. Helix saying he's going to hit the sack as well. We'll see you very, very soon.
That's going to be another wide. So that's issues. We've had 5 wides now. 1 illegal delivery was smashed for 6. So Lakwinder Singh is
another umpire getting involved.
Just not getting. Yeah, well,
probably saying, "Come on, this is what you got to do."
Yeah, it's probably. All right, chance, catching opportunity. Lakwinder Singh will pick up a wicket. Yep, Chakade Fateh, he says. And now, of course, they're all going to come from everywhere to give me celebrations. I like that. And the first to go over to him is Spike Strang, who says, well done. And yeah, he said, did you see that? He did.
This is great.
Did a bit of this, did a bit of that. Yeah, we saw in the well done from Kishore.
I love
takes
that
the
as
catch.
well, by the way. That's Lee Hawkins who's there. He's just thinking, oh, why, man? Thank you for not letting me take that, man. That is the worst ever Geordie action you'll ever hear. I do apologise. Anywho, that's a wicket for Singh, and it's going to be 42 for 1 at the loss of the first wicket. And out comes Jamalka Fernando.
Well, yep. I suppose if he didn't bowl all the wides, it would have been at the end of that over, but it's not the end of that over. 2 legal deliveries. One was a 6, one is a wicket. This has got ECN magic written all over
Yes,
this over.
it does. Yes, it does indeed.
Laquinda to the new batter. And Janika Fernando, who's had a bit of a mare today with the bat, plays and misses, and Singh gets his one on the money.
Still no Jayasuriya, so sticking to that top order of 1, 2, 3 and 4, which I don't mind. It worked in the last game. Why change it?
Yep.
Oh, back to the regular programming of a leg side wide.
6 wide. And of course, the other thing is the more wides, the more balls you have to bowl, the more time you consume. So they'll have to keep an eye on that as well. Yeah, well bowled, yeah. You can hear that. That's
He's still
spike.
got 2 balls left.
At least he does run back to his mark. I like that about him. He's hurrying up. He's trying to get through it quickly.
He's ready. Yeah, sure.
So it's going to be 4 runs. It's a nice shot. Fernando, that'll make him feel a little better. Janika Fernando, he's not had too much joy with the bat, and he's hoping that maybe now it's time that perhaps him and Irashan, who also has made starts in most of the matches he's played. He played some nice shots. In the last match, he played a beautiful shot down the ground for 6 and then gave his wicket away. Can they get a good partnership here? And then someone like Jayasuriya coming a bit later and just hammer them to a good score. That's a good delivery that follows him. It's nicely played. They don't take the single. As Irashan says, no, I'm not running. I'll stay here. Thank you very much. So that over, it's a long one. It comes to an end. 16 come off it, but he does pick up the wicket. An important wicket as well, that wicket of Ubisakara.
Wide, 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 wide. 6 wide. Wicket, dot, wide, dot, 4, dot. 2 overs in 1, folks. Well, 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of nothing, because it's free.
Yeah. It's free, you know.
You can donate. Maybe not for that over. Oh, well respected, sir. That's a great shot.
Yeah, well respected, but well done to the batters as well. They'll take a single.
No run, but they take a single.
They take a single.
No run.
It's well bowled.
One.
I like this from Mandeep.
Do you?
Singh. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I'm a fan. If you're a fan, I'm a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a bit, reminds me a little bit like Hardeep Singh in Cyprus, actually. That's a nice shot, though. That's
glorious.
a beautiful shot. Inside out, in the gap. Lovely. Through extra cover. That will do nicely. Nice shot. And, well, that's a nice shot of somebody who's just, I think that, is that Dookie out there? Yeah, Dookie.
Do you reckon he's watching the highlights from yesterday?
Nah, definitely not.
Football highlights?
Definitely not, Dookie. He'll have to prepare himself for their last match and the last match.
Is there a third place playoff in the Euros?
Up in the air. He doesn't get out the middle, you know, but he still gets it over the fielder. It's a good effort from Naveen Sri Lanka, but he gets beaten only just as Janika Fernando. After 2 boundaries of 4s, he hits his first Maximo.
Proper hoik across the line, isn't
It's
it?
a big time hoik.
It's a proper hoik. And gets it over the infield, gets it over the top. And it's going to go all the way. Yeah, you're right. 6 runs. Probably not quite 6 of the best, as Singh now going to change the angle up here. Going to go round the wicket.
Not out.
Yeah, no, listen. If you don't ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you don't get. It's a good point. It's a very valid point, to be fair.
Leg by,
That
signal
was
by
shocking.
the umps.
That was absolute. That's one of the worst appeals I'll ever see. That alongside the guy even middling it onto the stump, onto the pad is.
Play down. Should be just a single. Will be just a single. No issues at all from Naveen.
Of course, Lankan Lions. Both these teams. Lankan Lions have kind of done what Transylvania did last year in terms of sort of winning over some fans big time on their first appearance. Realistically,
That's played away, and Naveen again does the stop. So I suppose finishes well, bowling to his field after being hit for a 4 and 6. So that's not a bad spell there from Randeep. So Randeep comes playing just this one match. And yeah, it was nice to see what he did. As we say hello to everyone, welcome to the Cube. Rika Full here with Charlie Hunt, and we're certainly enjoying the afternoon and the last day really of sort of matches which don't really matter. But tomorrow it gets serious.
Dead rubbers is what these are. But yeah, you're right. Tomorrow, Eliminator, Qualifier 1, Qualifier 2, and Final. And then after that, International start.
Yeah, the International is going to be great. And of course, Portugal, they will be here. And also Austria. We're going to see, I think we're going to see some really good cricket.
Yeah,
very, very
there's
good
going to be
cricket.
some good cricketers on display as well. That's the thing. And we know that it's a repeat of that first qualifier for the World Cup that we saw out in Rome.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting because I think all three teams, I mean, we know because we've seen a lot of the Romanian players, but I think Austria, Portugal, I know what you're going to say.
Wow.
You didn't see Marquis runner. This guy's got something about him.
Whoa. Okay, come on then.
Let's have a look what we're going to see here. Not bad at all. Is the first ball. That's nicely played. So it is the man who was doing all the fielding nicely on the boundary. And Naveen Thalinka now comes on to have a bowl.
Look at that for a salad. It's a serious salad, that is, by the way. That's something Rico could only dream of.
Yeah, I like the action as well. There's some. Oh yeah, in he comes, and just out of his reach. It'll be a single.
Again, where's Thalinka been?
Oh,
wow.
They're drafting in some recruits there. He's enjoying himself as well, isn't he?
Loving it as big time.
You missed that. He gives his heel a nice
You
little shake.
wait till he comes
just
on the bat and he whacks it.
Just to make reference to it again.
Honestly.
All right, in the air, and he's going to drop into that vacant area nobody can get to. He gets lucky again.
That had backspin on it. That genuinely had backspin on it. Wow. Well, it was a great golf shot. 9 iron, just into the old green. I can't wait to teach you golf in Bulgaria. Not if it's 38 degrees, I'm not.
Oh, that's just slightly over pitch. It's going to be 4 runs. It's a good shot. Really nice shot. Good footwork there from Urashan. And waits for the ball that's slightly over pitch. Just a little dance towards it. Watch this. Yep, goes forward. A little hop. Hits it well. And despite the efforts there of Naveen, that's going to be 4 runs.
Yeah, it's a real good effort, but unfortunately does fall over the rope. And Spike's not going to quite catch that one.
Yeah, hello to you.
Spike's looking stylish with the new shades, by the way.
Yeah,
Shades and the floppy. I respect it. Gotta respect it. Don't say I know what you're going to say. Don't go there. I know what you're going to do. Just don't.
Okay, that's the reverse for a single.
Stop it.
Not quite. I'm not saying it.
You're going to, though. You're thinking about it.
Not saying it now. I won't say it.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to say it.
Okay, good. Just double check it because I can't be dealing with that.
Takes the single there. And, all right. Not a bad over at all. Can he finish well? Oh, the batter moving around all over the place. And he does enough to put him off. And he crunches this big. Tanaka Fernando seems to have found his mojo again in this one. As he's, that's his second sixer. 2 6s and 2 4s. As he moves to 23 of 11. And takes the score for the Lankan Lions to 75 for 1 after 6.
Oh, happy feet from Fernando, proving to be pretty useful. What a shot to finish the over. It is. You can see there someone put 50p in the meter. There we go. We got there in the end. 23 apiece for Iroshan and Fernando. 18 from Ibisakara. This is a good start for the Lankan Lions, going a decent rate here at this point. Of course, going just over at 12, pretty much at 12 and a half. Of course, they'll be hoping to get up to a 120, 130. What's going on here? But I think it's going to be Harman. He might be coming on for a bowl. Of course, it is the last couple of games before we see the finals tomorrow. So, do expect to see a bit of change in who gets used, when and where. Yeah, do you reckon Dookie's being outed by his team here? Look to your left. You've got 3 of them sat together, and Dookie on his own.
He's on his own, isn't he, Dookie?
Guys?
He's deep in thought, is Dookie.
Guys, you going to involve me? Guys?
Harman, Hamu on his back. Well, so far, it's apart from Randeep, they've used different bowlers. I don't mind that. Why not, indeed? want the single, but decide not to take it on. Stay there, say the Lankan Lions. Yeah, hello to Waza in the chat as well. Lovely to have you joining in. Dr. Soto is, I think, was making reference to Naveen and a bit of Shane Warne there as that one gets clobbered big. Well, I tell you what, these two batters are starting to muscle the ball to the boundary. That's another good shot, this time by Urushan, who brings up 6. So they seem to be waiting for the ball that is there to dispatch at that length. And when they're playing the shot, they're getting it right. Oh, he moved so early here. It's given a wide. I wonder how wide this is. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't mind seeing it again because, to me, it looked wider than it was because of the movement off the batter.
That is wide. That is wide.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Doesn't catch any of that line.
It's a terrible shot, though.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, Kishore's talking too much for Irashan. Finding a bit of form here once more, like we saw at the start of the tournament, maybe.
Ay, ay, ay. Así me gusta. Arriba, que da. Swad aa gaya nahi. And they're going to check whether this is 4 or 6. I think it's going to be close, but this is a delightful shot. The wicketkeeper comes up, keeps him in his crease. And it's going to be one bounce for Cuatro Carreras. A little bit of sexy cricket in the middle.
I was going to say, where's the sun and sand and all that rubbish, but not rubbish. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean rubbish. That was the wrong word. Sun, sand, and.
It's all right. It's all right.
Well, you've been talking about Spike in his underwear, so anything.
You brought it up. I said I wouldn't.
Well, it's already happened.
Well, here he is, and he goes down nicely. Nice stop. Keeps it with just the one. Hey.
Yeah. Gibraltar 99 for 9 off 20, by the way.
Ooh.
Pretty ugly. Kieran Ferrari got top score with 30 odd. Ooh. Ooh. Good take.
It was a good take. Did you say Ferrari?
Yes.
Ooh, Ferrari.
You know Kieran Ferrari. You've seen him play.
Yeah.
You're trying to remember now, aren't you?
No, I tell you what I'm trying to remember.
He hasn't played in a while because I know he's been injured. Go on. What?
It's still your question.
You still can't work it out.
No, you've thrown me.
Why?
I've got a bit. Because just it's something that I think I seem to remember. I know one thing.
What's
Maybe
that?
we can put it up again for people because I want everybody. We've got a few more people in the chat now.
We do.
We can have people looking at it. Just I said to you Carson McCulloch, didn't I? But I was saying Scotland, but he's not Scottish. He's Irish. So, but you're still saying no to Carson McCulloch, or you're not telling me.
Well, I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So if it's not him, of course he's not Scottish. He's Irish. So it was definitely, I think, Irish, and I thought it was him, but it's not. And the reason I'm sure it was him. You're looking at me funny. I'm right down the wrong line here, ain't I?
I'm
No?
literally just listening.
You got that look to say we can stop
No,
talking
I've
because
got a
you're
fan
getting
in my
it.
face.
You're getting
I'm
it
listening
wrong
to you
and
'cause
wrong.
I'm hot.
I thought it was against Spain. I thought it was against Spain, and I thought Carson McCulloch took 5, but I could be wrong. It's one bounce, well fielded by Sharma, and I think it was in obviously ECC 22 when Spain then got their revenge over Ireland. So I think Ireland beat Spain twice. They beat them in the qualifier. And so in the group, I think Ireland bowled Spain out. And I thought, that's when I'm thinking there was the 5-wicket haul. And the reason I remember it pretty well, because I think I was commentating the match. But I thought it was that match. And then, of course, Ireland, after beating Spain twice, then Spain beat them and qualified for Championship Week.
Yep.
But it's looking at... Oh, that's Gandhi. That's going to get clobbered. That really is. This is when you're a batter like the likes of Zakara or Irushan and you're thinking, yeah, okay, where were these sort of deliveries when I was out there? That's been mullered to the boundary. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Who's your answer?
Ireland did it. Playing.
That can't be your answer.
Playing Spain. I still think Carson. Isn't that Carson McCulloch? Irish bowler? Nah. Anyway. Now you're going to make me think of other Irish bowlers it could have been if it's not Carson. But you're not giving nothing away. You can tell me off here.
Moved into the 40s, Irasham, by the way. Playing a really nice hand. Jamalka Fernando on 25 off 14 as well. So not exactly being slow at the moment are the Lions. Oh, that's the wrong one. And a bit of a misfield, but eventually is fielded. I'm not telling you anything.
Come on,
Why
more
would I tell you
guesses.
anything?
If you're wondering what I'm talking about here, people,
We'll do it at the end of
you're
this
gonna
over.
okay. We've got it coming up then.
Do it at the end of this over.
Got it coming up. The question, and I want you all to have a go before the start of the next over. Okay, shot down the ground. Fielder's got to come across. It is Sharma. Safe hands, clean hands. Nice, easy throw back. They keep it to just a single. Just 9 off that one from Rob Lever, including that one big 6. So he's done okay. And
oh, sorry. Mandrick said I didn't comment to his answer. Let me have a look.
what's that?
I'm going to have a look. He apparently put an answer in. I'm going to try and go back and find it. How long have I got to go back? Good Lord. Rico, talk them through the question if you want, if you can, in a second.
Well, we'll do when it comes up. We've got a graphic. The worm up at the moment. So 98 for 1.
Where was his answer? Oh. Trying to find out mistaken. No. Mandrake? No.
Who did he go for? Sheer.
Savio Thomas.
For Malta. Right? No.
Incorrect. And can I talk to you about it? Your guesses?
Yeah. My guess,
Incorrect.
All right.
Fun. I like.
Now
telling
you
people
got
they're
me.
wrong.
Now you
I
got
love
me.
telling people they're wrong. It's so good fun. Because I'm always right, obviously.
That's your family fortunes, isn't it? Our survey says.
And our survey says. Yeah, there you go.
Sharma
Okay.
coming back for the
Here
9.
he is.
And this is lofted, just dropping short of Lever, who replaces Sharma in that position.
That was a bit of a late swing there, wasn't it? It's really pleasant to watch when Sharma gets it right.
Yeah.
It's really, really pleasant. There was a fella who played, and I'm really going to struggle on the name of this, and you're going to have to give me a second. There's a player, when we were out in Dresden last year, this is up in the air, this is miscued. You have to give me maybe 30 seconds and I'll find it.
Okay.
But there was a player who played in Dresden last year,
Mm.
and he was the sort of same kind of bowling, if you know what I mean. Slow, but it would swing a mile. Grover. Rohit
Rohit
Grover.
Grover. Yeah, good batter as well.
Rohit Grover of the ICAB.
Over pitch, but still, I don't think he's going to get it past the field. Oh, that's very good backing up. I'm liking that. So Rob Lever would have gone right in the way of Naveen. But Naveen, yeah, a good stop. But Naveen's got the cap on, so you don't see that wonderful hair he's got underneath there.
100 up as well, by the way. 101 now on the board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grover. And do you remember, he was sort of trundled in.
Yeah.
Bowled, and it would, honestly, hoop a mile. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he picked up a 5 for not very many.
Yeah,
Just doing that. It was
very good player.
ridiculous.
Okay, and it's 6 runs. 6 very good runs. I think if they go well in this over, that 120 to 125 still on the cards. And I think if you get close to that, anything from 118 to that 125 will be a good score, be a challenging score. And, well, it'll have us tingling a little bit, I think. It certainly would. Already there's a bit of a tingle about this match, I think.
Yeah, no, there certainly is. Does have that kind of feel to it, doesn't it? Especially if they get up to maybe towards 120 with, how many deliveries? What's that? 8 deliveries to go. So looking to try and continue this on. Of course, we haven't had Jayasuriya come out and do any damage because he's not been required.
And that's a good shot. It's a quicker delivery, so he does rush to the batter, Tanaka Fernando, into the shot, but he comes back well. These two are batting really well together. All right, maybe not going quite at the rate that we've seen sometimes, but it's been a very valuable partnership.
Yeah, absolutely. Rico,
Yeah.
here's your
What?
daily reminder to hydrate, please.
Okay.
Please hydrate.
You saw me swinging actually a moment ago while
You still not
you
had
were
enough.
chatting.
Still not had enough. I'm going to turn you off. I'll finish this over off. You do hydrate for me, please, because I've got to look after you out here. As this is hoiked once more across the line, but he's going to get some results for it. It's going to be 4. He'll move into the 40s. He's chugging away. That's going to be the end of the 9th. The score, 115 for 1. Mandrick's got another guess. I like it. Keep them coming. He's turned around and he's gone Taranjeet Singh with a 5 for Rogue Shao. And the survey says
Remember, folks, European Cricket Championships, they're the Euros of cricket, so we're not talking the European Cricket League, which is the Champions League. We're not talking the European Cricket Series, so we're talking about the Euros of cricket. Well, that is nice, actually.
Yeah, I know it is, isn't it?
But it's like mine. When you get close to it, we're talking fans here, people, by the way. They're nice, but when you move 30 seconds away, you think, where's the ear? Where's it gone?
When you get nice to the fan, it's nice. Yeah, great. Oh, dear.
I've got, folks, I've got to say, I'm a little bit sad. Charlie's got 2 fans, I've only got 1. Come on, I need more fans. Where are my fans? Where are my fans?
I said we'll share a fan, and he said no.
No. Yeah,
Who's
you
going
did.
for the last hit?
Edge, oh dear. Wee! As this one gets past Kishore and will go all the way down to the boundary. So we're going to see a competitive score on the board here,
Yeah,
folks.
I like this. Moves on to 47 as well for Irishan. In the runs once more. The old Irishan. The Irishan of old. Well, I say old. About 10 days ago?
Yeah, 8 to 10 days ago.
Hands ready in the field is the call. I think they're going to maybe they'll get a chance.
Oh, sort of misses out on this one. I think it was the right kind of shot to play the sweep, but just doesn't get low enough, does he? Doesn't get down low enough, so in fact doesn't get back onto it. It's going to be a leg by. So he stays on 47. There's Jenica Fernando. He's on 41. He might beat him to the race to get to 50.
It is a bit of a race, isn't it? 120 comes up though with that one, which is a good positive for them.
Shot, and with shots like that, you will beat him to the race. That's a delightful shot. Quick feet, good shot, gets under it, gets it big, gets 6. Nicely done. Both batters now on 47.
Yeah, that's a really nice shot. Again, he's so good when he comes down and just creates it, becomes a half volley. And just see there on the screen, those clouds look pretty rubbish. But I'll tell you for free, they're not as bad as they were yesterday.
Let's not go there again.
No, I will
we
go
were
there.
talking about this yesterday.
I back myself.
And that's out. Well done to Naveen Talinga. Gets his first wicket. And, well, you see, getting your hair done, especially for your moment, was worth it. And looking the business, looking the part. He's got the smile to go with it. Well done. Well bowled.
Yeah, absolutely. You talk about it. I'm thinking about trying this. You see there's a barber in the shopping mall?
There's a couple, yeah.
I'm thinking of going and getting a haircut.
Oh, yeah? What, ready for when you go back to party?
Well, ready when ready for finals day tomorrow.
That's what. Well, finals day tomorrow, and of course, I'm sure you'll be partying on Sunday. And there you go. He just misses it as he takes himself away. What are you going to do? A bit of colour?
Should come out with blue hair.
No, don't
I
do
had
that.
purple hair in lockdown. That was interesting. I got bored. I was very bored.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did weird and wonderful things during lockdown.
I exercised. That was weird.
But there's genuinely people that I've spoken to after, of course, all this COVID stuff and said, oh, yeah, during COVID, I lost so much weight. And I was like, how? I was the complete opposite.
Nothing else to do.
Yeah, I was complete opposite. All right, take the single. That means what's he got now? Just the ball to go big and see if he can bring up his half century. He's on 47. The boundary will bring it up. It will also take the Lankan Lions to 130.
Mandrake's saying it's going to be a non-obvious answer, isn't it? No, not particularly.
Good looking shot, 4 runs. Nobody stopping that. And well batted indeed to Irishan. And he gets a massive roar and round of applause from not just inside the box, but also from his teammates. That's been a very good night. From a man who started so well in the series, he went off the ball a bit, but now he's come back. Big smiles on the faces here. Well done, nicely done. A 50 up for Irishan. And also, it takes the Lankan Lions past that 130 mark. 131 for 2 at the end of 10.
I'd love to know, because I have a feeling, Irishan, on first game, did he make a half century? Go ahead and have a look in your papers, because I have a feeling that he did near enough at the start. If he started with a half century and finished with a half century, then he, am I right?
53 or 32.
Oh, Charlie, you do it again!
53 or 32. That's how he started, and we said, wow, what a player.
Oh, look at that. He starts with a 50, finishes with a 50 as well. There you go. Oh, that's so good. How have I remembered that, by the way? No, nothing in front of me. I'm so cool. I am so impressive. Speaking of cool, some of this hitting was sensational, wasn't it?
It was really good, and they paced themselves well. And what they didn't do, and Irishan has sometimes been very guilty of that, and so especially has Seneca Fernando, is they paced themselves. But that one, well, they didn't pace themselves. That could have been nasty, as we saw Lakhwinder Singh go head-to-head with Sharma. The good news was for Lakhwinder Singh, he would eventually get a chance to have a bowl. It didn't go perfectly well. This is him here now. There was boundaries, but in between boundaries there was a lot of wides. But there was also a wicket as well to him. And so they did have some joy when a miscue went up in the air, and it was a good catch by Kishore.
Yeah, it certainly was, but this was the one of the best shots of the day, that one down the ground. That was stunning for me, and it was really, really good. And some of these shots were great. This is the thing, there were some Gundy deliveries that were being bowled, but in all fairness, there were also some really good shots. Some good bits of fielding as well. Shanaka Fernando, of course, remember him as well, just finishing 3 short of his half-century as he went for one that wasn't there to be hit, and eventually was gone. God, that smells so good, whatever that you're smelling there, Rico. And that one was how we finished. It was finished with a 4 and finished with 51 not out off 28 of matching the half-century he scored all the way back on day 1, game 1 for the Lankan Lions. So if that's not a bit of fun, I don't know what is. Let's have a look at the scorecard then here, and you can see there Zakara started well, but it was Irishan who was able to kick on after a really good start. Fernando 47 as well, just showing you that there is talent in there. It just sometimes wasn't clicking for the Lankan Lions, but of course we know that it has been great to see that batting lineup, and of course hopefully if and when we return next year, we'll hopefully see them maybe even if it's not in the same team, it'll be good to still see them involved, of course. But looking at this bowling lineup for them, it wasn't great. Just 2 wickets, 1 for Singh and 1 for Lanka. No one else really doing very well. Probably the pick for me, I'm going to go Randeep, to be honest. None for 16. Pretty impressive, to be honest. But have to say, it certainly was all about the Lankan Lions, wasn't it? Looking forward to the response. Transylvania, they need 132 for victory in this one. It's not going to be easy, but they are capable of it. Let's go ahead and leave you for about 10 minutes time, but we'll be back as we'll see the response as you're watching the European Cricket Series here in Romania.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Hello viewers and welcome back, and yes, a big shout out of course to our partners, to Paramatch, HCL Software, Grizzly Bear Sports, Bizaway Travel and Local Lifestyles, and we'll see some of those magnificent trophies and medals from Local Lifestyles tomorrow, because it will be the European Cricket Series finals day, but it won't be the end of course, because we will have 2 days of international action as well, as we welcome Portugal and also Austria to the party. But with this one, let's have a quick look at the bonus point situation. 91 or less restrict to, then a chance to get all the points here for the Lankan Lions. That is possible. Transylvania, I think scoring 132 in 7 overs is probably unlikely. So they will, though, be at least looking to get a win. So these two teams going head to head. Transylvania, of course, will have one more match, and this time it is the last time that we'll see the Lankan Lions. Of course, I got my wires crossed last time round. A few people picked up on that, but yeah, this is the last time we'll see him, and they would love to make it back-to-back wins if they can. So let's see how it goes. Slight change in the bowling. They're going to go, looks like, with possibly with Thurindu to start off with. No, it's going to be Sanjeewa, I beg your pardon. That number always throws me on the back of his shirt. Yeah, Sanjeewa. But can he get the ball in the right area? He's bowled a few extras in the last one. And he will start with an extra in this one as well. Try to keep that ball outside the off, though. That's a better plan. He was just a little bit too leg side-ish last time round. So wide to start. As Charlie joins me back in the micro cube, because it is like a microwave in here.
It's a bit warm. It's a tad warm, fellas. It is a tad warm. Oh, that's on the money, but this is just pushed away into the offside. Well, during the break, we had a little chit-chat, and I'm not going to do what I said I was going to do, but I am going to bring it up. On this day, back in 2023, Rico and I were commentating in Budapest, Hungary, and it was toilet changeover day. And unfortunately, upon agreement, I've said I won't pull up the evidence live on air. Probably shouldn't either, to be fair. It's probably a good call. But it is quite funny, because what happens is the smell, and I remember it was awful, and where the toilets were literally behind the cube.
Yes,
they were awful, and they were changing them over, the portaloos, and Rico couldn't stand it, so 2 bits of tissue, and commentated with 2 bits of tissue up his nostrils for what I feel like I remember being a couple of overs.
Yeah, but come on, it was awful.
Oh, it was so bad.
It was awful.
You were being very dramatic.
It was just
which is,
awful.
Not like me at all. I'm never dramatic, so that's
but
fine.
With them being, I know it's a job that had to be done, but I think just the way the wind was blowing, it was also probably about 38, 39 degrees. It was not fun, let's just say. I think that's okay, yeah, that's all right. I think that's all right. He's just sneaking that in. Let's have a look. And he's getting swing on this.
That's a wide. To me, that's a wide.
Yeah.
Actually, no, sorry. No, no, it's not a wide. Ignore me. Sorry.
Okay. Charlie, what happened? I was just about to say, what's happened to Charlie? Why is he saying there's a wide? But okay.
No,
this one is 4, though. There's no doubt about that. That's well timed, actually.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot that the rules changed again. Completely. So it's touched the line, but then I remember that the line is now the bowlers, not the batters.
Yeah. Welcome back to everyone. Hello to Neville Ross. Neville, how are you?
Neville.
Good day to you as well.
Good
Neville
day.
Ross says good day.
Good day indeed. To Mandrake as well. And Ramesh.
I like it from Mandrake saying, let's see if Transylvania have got some bite left. Good on you, Mandrake. I like it.
Is that the Mozzie bites, or is that...
The vampires.
Yeah, no, I know. I was
the
joking,
vampires.
Rico.
That's
Don't
normally
you
me.
worry.
I'm the one who normally needs the explanations done.
Honestly, look, I've been absolutely had. Even with all the stuff I've put on, they still go for it. 150, well batted. Very well batted indeed. Raise that bat, Rico. Well done. For the first time, raise your bat. Well done. Go on, there you go. First time ever in his life he raises a bat.
I didn't raise a bat too many times for big landmarks like that. Never got a century. Never. 50s, yes. Centuries, never. But then, mind you, most of the time when I batted, it was always coming in around about 6 or 7. So it wasn't really expected to. But
what was your highest score?
Highest score was in a T20 cup match in the UK. few years ago. We were playing in the Cockspur Cup, and in that match, I scored 89. Coming in about I think I came in at number 6.
In T20s,
In
that must be off
T20s,
of like 60 odd.
That was off. Yeah, just we lost quick wickets early, and I think when I came in, the power play had just completed, and they just said, "Look, just go." And I thought, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm still playing power play. They said, "Yeah, go for it." Yeah, 89. We didn't win the match. Still, we got about, what did we get to? About 156 or something. But it was, yeah, it was. I enjoyed that knock, because usually, because of the way the format was in England that we always used to play, it still used to be until the last 2 seasons I played before I moved. The format still included a draw.
Right.
You could win, lose, draw.
It's
so
still there in the UK.
Is it still there?
Still there.
Yes.
Yeah, that whole a lot of them, what they do is they switch between the two.
Okay.
So they go between. They'll have like a couple of games of time games, which is what they were called.
Yeah,
Where you obviously can bat out for the draw and there's declarations and stuff, and then they go between sort of like 40 overs or 50 overs.
Yeah. So I was often either going in and say, right, come on, we're going to win this game, or you're going in and say, Rico, block out. We don't want to lose. We want the draw. And I used to hate it.
Oh, yeah. I remember playing in a game once and at Desert Springs, before it was Desert Springs.
Yeah.
So it was played on, you know where the nets are?
I never went there before.
It was played.
Yeah, okay.
You know where the nets are, though, right?
Yeah, I know where the nets are.
So
yeah.
they had a wicket, an artificial wicket in the middle of that, which was where the... Actually, no, it wasn't even artificial. It was a mat. It was a coconut.
Coconut.
And it was... and obviously that's pretty much just 2 football pitches. This is up in the air. This is going to probably go to the right. It's 4. So unlucky, but it's 4. Such a valiant effort from the fielder out there. It's Ferrari himself. That's such a good bit of work from Irisham, but not quite good enough.
This was a wonderful effort. Well, we're watching cricket, but some of you may also be enjoying the tennis. This is a proper tennis forehand, but unfortunately the ball just catches a rope and doesn't clear it. Great effort. A little bit of the grunt here now from Indunil. So we take a single.
So we played against Amanthora. This was a good few years ago. We batted first, scored 350 in 40 overs. It was a very small, it's on 2, so you can imagine straight as nothing.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So we batted first, 350. They got off 40 overs. They batted out for a losing draw, 59 for 3.
Oh, for 3?
Yeah.
What's that about?
There was just nothing. Oh, well, he's had another issue here. He's got a bit of an injury on the hand, you see there, but he does well, though.
Yeah.
It was dead wicket. Dead wicket, so nothing. You can't get anything out of it. There's nothing going. And honestly, anything that was on the pads was just...
So they didn't go for it from the word go?
No,
they
nothing.
Didn't bother. No,
nothing. It was, and I remember it was a lefty, and he was an old guy, and I ripped into him. I was about 15, and I went in on him. No, I was keeping. Yeah, I was keeping. I went in on him, I tell you, for free. End of the over. It's 18 without loss after 2. Yeah, I went in on him. I remember that.
Yeah, I never got that, because you play some teams, and from the word go, you know they're not going to go for it. And you think, well, they're just blocking. But that's the way it used to be, especially on some tracks. You wouldn't get anything out of it. That's a good delivery from Sanjeewa. Comes back bowling his second straight away. Beats the outside of the bat.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember Stuart Simpkins?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit 170 off of 100 balls, something like that, less than that. Maybe a bit less than that, but it was just bizarre. And it was just an onslaught. Housey was playing in that game. Housey bowled. Maybe that's why we didn't pick up wickets. Speaking of wickets, gets put down. There's a valiant effort from Oshada. I know Housey will be listening to that as well. So, Housey, how are you, buddy? Oh, dear. You remember that? I vividly remember him bowling in that game. That's so weird. Yeah, there was... I mean, I could list off names that played in that, and I'm not going to do it because obviously pointless, but... one-handed pickup. Could have been.
Yeah.
Could have been sensational.
It would have been sensational. That would have been out.
Yeah, there's some names that I could list off from that team that were probably playing that you'd be like, oh, yeah, I remember it.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, you'd go every single one. I mentioned one. Bowler, youngster, Robbie Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
He's still in Mercia.
Is he now?
Yeah, he's in his last year of uni or something.
But is he playing?
No,
Probably not playing now.
No. But he's still there. Yeah, he's still kicking about. Well, what a delivery that is, though, by the way.
Almost takes the, that's a perfect leg stick Yorker.
Have you seen who's under that tree at the top left?
And that one's going to be a wide, and
They've got the backstop in.
well, he's all over the place, Irushan, at the moment, isn't he?
He's everywhere. You
Who's
can't-
under? Who is that?
Have you
under
not
the tree?
seen this up there? This is.
I know
you'll
there's somebody
notice the
sat
hair.
there.
You'll notice the hair.
Yeah, well, that's a nice little spot, actually.
Commentate from up there next time.
Edge and stopped. Well done. What's happened?
Look at the position that the fielder here gets to when he throws it.
Let's see it.
The old jump man. There you go. Very good.
Good bowled. This is a very, very good over from Sanjeewa. It goes for 5 in the end. He's found the outside of the bat and a few times. Well bowled. And I think if the format was slightly longer, or if you had a few more runs to play with, you'd certainly put a slip or two into that sort of bowling. He bowled really well. 23 without lost after 3.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, so a score about 80 odd. What was it, 89 or something?
89, yeah.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
on you. Fair enough. I
89,
never saw you bat.
No,
I very rarely saw you bowl, actually, because
Yeah.
I was kind of, I think by the time I got to Spain, you were on the back end of your career,
Yeah,
of your playing days.
yeah. I think did we? No, I don't think I. Did we once? Did you play once at Pinatana? I can't remember.
No, I once
Probably.
played at Pinatara and you were umpiring and I kicked a bin.
That was when you were having a good day.
Yeah, I scored 50 that day. No, I remember that. I got banned for that.
Did you?
I didn't serve it, but I got given a ban. I think I got a really bad decision, and I went
didn't-
around the corner and kicked a bin.
Ah, dear.
Didn't go down well.
Easy. Thank you. Bye-bye. That's the end. And Spike Strang is just going to, I suppose, if it's not working, I mean, he's chewing up a few deliveries here. You're better off out the way and letting somebody else come in. So 9 balls for the 4 that Strang gets. So he's going to go, and you probably think that it's going to be the towering figure of Rob Lever that will come in at number 3.
Maybe. Yes, it is indeed. But well, I love to see this. Jayasri, he deserves this because he's bowled so well. Listen, in every respect, he's done such good things over the last 11 days, hasn't he, for this Lankan Lions side. Captaining the side often when it's been very tricky, you know, and he sacrificed his afternoon here today when he wasn't supposed to be here, and you know, he's a smiley character. He walked past earlier and just smiled and says hello, and that couldn't happen to a nicer guy. That's a wide. Well, he might be a nice guy, but he bowls a few wides.
He does bowl a few wides, but you're right, you know, and I think you have to also to appreciate the fact that he and a few others, I think Abdul Shakur also has to be given a mention that maybe some of these matches may not have even taken part if it weren't for the efforts from these guys. So well done. It's another wide down the leg side, and now he's holding that elbow again.
Tennis elbow, I think.
It was taped up last time. He took the tape off to play, and don't
it
forget
was a bit tight. It was cutting off blood supply.
yeah, since then he had a very good match-winning knock with the bat as well. So he's going to be feeling it.
I like this. Ramesh is saying, "I'm sore and I've got a tired body, but apart from that, I'm all good." Well, if I'm being harsh here, Ramesh, I'll turn around and say exactly what I said to you the other day. Should have got more bonus points and should have booked your place in finals. There.
Yeah, you're
Just
a hard.
saying.
You're a hard.
Just saying.
Ramesh will know that. I think when I spoke to him,
Because he should have bowled earlier.
But I wonder. I mean, Ramesh, how does it feel to still? I think he's still the leading wicket taker. You know,
That's
I
mental.
thought you were a batter, Ramesh. What's going on? So this one's going to be a
Someone's gotta field it.
long chase. Somebody's going to come, and Sanjeeva will get there, and
Still not got it.
he'll pick it up finally here now. But well, credit to him for getting there. He had a long way to come.
Yeah, that's a bit of work. I think there must be an injury for Irashan. Of course, he did pick up an injury towards the back end, actually, didn't he? And then he left, and he came back. And I love the fact that he started with a 50 and he finished with a 50.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I love the fact that
It's
I
good,
remembered
good.
it as well.
Yeah, well remembered
That
from
is
you.
quite good, actually.
Good shot. And it'll be probably one bounce, I think, for 4. Cuatro carreras. Hello to Dave. Well, Dave, you've been lurking, but he's now saying hello to everyone.
Hi,
Jeffrey
Dave.
Mobs coming in as well. And Jeffrey asking him straight away, any updates on the car? I think the last I heard from Dave is alternator was
car?
broke and he was getting a courtesy
I
car.
heard he was eventually getting a courtesy car. I was really tempted to put in the ECM family group chat a big photo of something about England yesterday, but I didn't. I refrained. I refrained. I haven't refrained on air though. It's coming home.
And that's 4 runs. Nobody's stopping it. Hello, we've got another friend. That's one of the stinkies, isn't
yeah,
it?
let's get rid of you. Go
Yeah.
on, off you pop. Go on.
Yeah, he's a stinky. Well, there he
There you
goes.
go.
I thought you were going to chew him up in your family a minute there. Zzz. That would not have been a good idea. And, oh dear, well, Charlie's eating something here. What have you done, Charlie? What's happened? Oh, you got the stinky. Charlie got the stinky. Stinky winky. Well, it was a stinky, and I think probably the idea that Charlie had there to get him away with the... now he often complains about my little Nancy sprays, but he's right in there today with it, spraying himself with it. And yeah, you don't mess with the stinky. Yeah, because it put a stink on your fan now. It's blowing bad smell everywhere. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Charlie got stunk on, and you can see Jai Surya just trying to organise the field. 38. It is for 1.
That stunk badly.
Oh, yeah, that's without you squashing it. If you squashed it, can you imagine?
Oh no, I don't want to because I think
That was a little one as well.
That wasn't a little one.
No, they can be big, and when they're big, then they're trouble. Then they are
Mandrick is
trouble.
asking, was it in 2022 by any chance?
What's that?
The FIFA, the question of the day. Maybe we can flash it up after this ball again. Yeah, we can do it now because it's just a single into the offside. Yeah, so for those of you that aren't aware, Davey, maybe you're not quite sure. Ramesh, have a go at this, by the way. Can you name the only bowler to take a 5-foot? No, it isn't Ramesh Athisan. Ramesh Athisan had the most ducks at the ECC.
Ramesh, I'm sorry. I have no controls over him. And even the stinky, you couldn't stop him. It should be runs. It will be. Not quite how we wanted this to go. Now, what's this called? Pad or pad? Or anything? Pad.
Told
Leg
you.
wise.
Yeah. Mandrake says, was it in 2022 by chance? Now, what game are we? What game 4?
We are. I'm going to say, can I say? Because I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to, no.
You know what
no,
I'm tempted to
tell
do?
you.
I'm tempted to check. Because
No.
it's bugging me.
No.
It's
I'll
bugging
I'll
me.
get that stink bug to bug you in a minute.
All right, fine.
It is in 2022.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in 2022 because I'm pretty sure that it's in that match I said to you about. I won't spoil it because other people will then go
No,
look
you
at it
say it.
up.
I'm not going to tell you if you're right or
That's
wrong.
hit beautifully. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it was Spain involved. I was commentating. A bowler took 5 wickets. I'm sure it was Spain playing Ireland. But the bowler, I said, if you weren't listening earlier, I said to Charlie, I think it was Carson. And it's not. Because Charlie would have otherwise given me a nod and say, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I
so
didn't.
it's not.
It's
So
very rare that I don't
so I'm
do
getting
that, though.
so if I'm either completely down the wrong line, or I'm getting the name wrong. That's all I'm saying. So it wasn't Carson McCulloch from Ireland, but I think there was another because I think okay, up in the air, bowler says mine. Palya, well done, good catch. That's the way to do it. Put a name on it and take the catch. And Jai Wickrama has actually been very good here today. He takes another one for the Lankan Lions. So big wicket goes. It is that of Vishal Sharma. This time he gets the 30, but certainly wasn't hitting the board as fluent and freely as he was yesterday. Good catch.
Yeah, it is a good catch. You're right, Rico. So that's going to be the end of Sharma. You're right. Doesn't quite hit the same strides as he was hitting yesterday. Mind you, 30 off 17 isn't too bad, to be honest. But nevertheless, it's another one that bites the dust. 49 for 2. Yeah, Dave's just saying, Ramesh, sorry to say, probably won't be getting to Carson when the car has taken all the savings, which is a real shame. Of course it is, but Ramesh is saying he's now sending more bees to the cube. Well, to be honest with you, it's fine, because there's no nest here anymore.
Yeah,
it blew away.
Well, kind of. We'll just say no more on that.
Huh?
It kind of blew away.
Oh, yeah, I forget
It
that.
was
actually.
the
Rico-
evidence. There's no evidence to suggest that any wrongdoing was done.
No,
no
apart from the
evidence
fact
to
that there's
suggest-
a bottle up there.
Shh.
Oh, no, they are here. Hello, it's Vinny again.
Am I seeing they started over there now? Look, there's
Oh, they have as well again.
they've started another one. Why
Nah, it
not
doesn't
when
work.
we're here?
There's no one here. That's fine. They're not here.
You've already been done by a stinky. We don't want to be done by a wasp.
Oh dear, 49 for 2 then with a couple of
Did you
balls.
ever have fun with stink bombs?
No. No,
No?
I had a normal childhood.
Oh, so you never been on like a like proper cricket tour and had like play all these jokes and things on each other? No. Oh, you haven't lived, Charlie.
I think we did different things than play practical jokes, Rico.
Why? Isn't that what it's all about? Fun when you go and tour?
Sure.
Yeah, stink bombs were the thing to go. Oh, they were just brilliant.
Stink bombs? Was
Yeah.
that just bad farts?
They sound like very, very, very bad farts. It's little potent bottles they used to come in.
No.
And
no,
the
you're
thing to
barking
do,
up the wrong tree,
the
yeah.
thing was to do. We always used to tour in Harrogate. You always used to go to Yorkshire when I was playing for North London Polytechnic, and the idea was to get to the venue before everybody else, and then try and persuade the hotel receptionist to give you the room keys to some of the other players. And when I say keys, I mean keys, not these cards and things these days. And in those days, when they gave you the key, because they didn't want you to lose it, it was tied or attached to the biggest rock that they could find.
Yeah. No,
So-
I've got a good story.
So
on
you
that,
go
yeah.
to a room, and what I used to do is you used to open the window slightly, and of
Right.
course, it's England, it's Yorkshire, it's cold,
Yeah.
and then you stick the stink bombs underneath, so that the people would come in and close the windows and plop, and that was it. It was bad, and it took forever. And then you see they cottons onto this fat. So when they used to go into the room, they thought, nah, Rico's been in here. Check under the windows, nothing. They would sit on the bed, and I put them under the bed legs. And when they sat on the bed, click, they went. Yeah, we used to have fun like that. Stick bombs, itching powder in the, the protector and all of those things. We used to have some fun on tour. That was what tours were all about. That's just going to be a single. It was shaped up to play a nice shot there, but didn't really get out in the middle. Yeah, go on. What did I remind you of?
So we went. You know how you mentioned you used to have like all the rocks and things on the keys.
Mhm.
We years ago we played a league game up at Alphas, Sporting Alphas.
Yeah.
And this is going to be pulled firmly. That's a lovely shot from Lever. He loves it there. He will always take you on if you bowl that to him. 4 runs. We stayed up in Alphas, and we stayed on a hotel over the night before, just because we did a sort of mini tour thing. It was quite fun. And we got to this hotel, and when I tell you this hotel is one of the worst hotels I've ever stayed in, it's one of the worst hotels. We turn around, we say, okay, yeah, here you go, here's your keys, whatever. It comes out in this, like, thumped again by Lever. It's going to be 6 runs this time, so 4 and 6. Oh, it's back. There's the old rocket. And rocket Lever.
Yeah.
So we would got there, sort of checked in. They give you the keys, which is a big rock on it. Get up to the room. There's no aircon remote, and there's no TV remote.
Okay.
And there's both aircon units and a TV unit in there.
In the room.
Okay.
Mhm.
I go downstairs. I say there's no, and they go, oh, sorry, that's actually a €5 deposit. A €5 deposit for a remote. Apparently they used to get them nicked all the time, so they used to have to then turn around and give them the €5,
Yeah.
and they would, and that to them apparently would then bank on you then coming back and giving the remote back. €5. It's hilarious. Good old Benidorm.
Yeah. It's
Have you ever been Benidorm?
yeah, I have.
Have you done Benidorm?
Yeah.
Have
I've
you?
done Benidorm,
Oh,
yeah.
I bet there's
Done
stories.
Benidorm.
I bet there's stories.
Yeah, Benidorm. Benidorm actually, it's a place which sort of gets a bad rep, doesn't it? It's not all that bad.
Depends what time of year you go.
Yeah, it depends what. So you're absolutely right. And obviously, I've been there summer when it's like mad. But if you go to Benidorm just before the start of the summer, say you went there June time, and also if you stayed in Old Town Benidorm, it's actually beautiful. It really is nice.
Yeah, no, it is.
That
it
wind,
really
by
is.
the way, it's really picked up. Have a look at that in the
Yeah.
background.
Oh, don't do this again. Not at the end of the 4th game. I can't do it. Not again. Not again. I quite like this.
What's that? Watch
What?
this. You've missed this.
Oh, what
Watch
have I
what
missed?
happened to the keeper. Have a look. And it's a little bit of ow.
Ooh.
If you watch it from the other end, we're not going to have time to. But he's warm one there. I think he's taken it in the chest. Back to the live action. Plays that very nicely. Oh, that's a beautiful shot from Rob Lever. Now, we've seen him play 1 for 4 on the the onside. He's gone over the top, and now he's played this, the on drive, and that is a beautiful shot.
Yeah, it's a stunning way to end the over. Finish with a boundary, 68 for 2 after 6. And yeah, what do they need now? They need 69 off 24. It's not looking very likely with what's left to come, of course. But and yeah, honestly, I couldn't believe when they asked for a deposit for it. It was so funny.
Some hotels do. I mean, they ask you for the weirdest of things, don't they?
Yeah.
And then you think, well, I don't get it. Well, you know, what's the big deal? It's like some of the places even where we go to. I mean, I've now not stopped asking because I know that it just doesn't work anymore. And that's a nice looking shot. That's 6 runs as well. Now, if they got 17 off the last over, by the way, they need to go at 17s. And if these two get clicking, then that's Navin Palenka, who plays a wonderful shot for his first boundary.
I'm telling you, this guy has come out of
still
nowhere.
on. Yeah, this is still on. Of course, he bowled very well. Now he smashed that one, using his feet beautiful for 6. So this game is not done yet, people. 8% is what Transylvania are being given here. It was probably less than that. It was probably about 4% before the start of the last over. So keep an eye on it.
Yeah, just keep a close eye. We'll watch it.
Short. Oh, he's spiked this.
Mistimed it.
Yeah, missed on. Gone for power. But that's okay. He's got a boundary. It rotates the strike. Yeah, I mean, things like irons. You go to a hotel and say, you got an iron? No. We've got now we have an iron room in a lot of places.
Yeah, there was one of those in Estonia, wasn't there?
You have to go and use the ironing room. So, oh, that's nice. And Rob Lever, he could hold the key here. We were talking about keys, by the way. He could hold the key to getting a win here for Transylvania. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, that would be nice for him, wouldn't it? This is a nice pickup again. It's just on his hip. He's so good. So good. Just the flick of the wrist on.
I love that shot, by the way.
Do you?
Yeah, I love that shot. The
Wilderness.
green. Look, that's beautiful. Thank you very much. More of it. It looks beautiful. It just looks beautiful.
Look at the bird there on the left, though.
Yeah.
And here we see just a bit of wildlife.
This is where you just needed a crocodile to come out the lake and go, clop.
Yeah, I know.
It was a nice bird.
Good old circular life.
He got it out of the middle. And taken. Oh, that's a shame. He's just not hit. He's not hit this for me. I think he's called for timing rather than power. And I don't know whether it's because he doesn't have a stable base. He does move a little bit early. And I think he goes into the shot a bit early and doesn't get the right shot in. Just there. You see there, he's checked the shot. He's not gone through with it. If he goes through with that, that's going a long way. He's going to be very disappointed. It's the wrong time to lose a wicket. Just when Transylvania was starting to have a real push and having a go at this run chase. I have to say, though, people, the wind has really picked up.
Yeah, just checks himself, doesn't he? And unfortunately, just checks it up. Yeah, that wind has pulled up, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Because it was literally at this point literally 24 hours ago where I said it.
Don't worry, we're not going to get any rain. I'll check me app. Nothing, mind you, fairness to Charlie, the app did not show any rain. It showed nothing. But we could see it was coming.
All it says is a bit of cloud at 6 o'clock. That's what it says right now.
Yeah. Is that what it said yesterday?
No.
What did it say yesterday?
Sun.
We're doomed then. The cube is starting to go. It's buckling. Here we go again, people. Here we go again. We're doomed.
It's just quite funny. I'm enjoying this. It's good fun.
And that one is a lob, and if you hit it, it'd be close. Well, is anybody going to stop this? Oh, it's like going to the bowling alley. They're falling over all over the place. The cube is about to fall over as well. Oh no, we've been here before, and it could be happening again.
It's fine. You'll be fine, Rico. Relax. End of the over. It's going to be 80 or 2 for 3 after 7.
Yeah,
You'll be fine, Rico. Honestly, chill.
Okay, that over goes, what, 13 in the end? So that wicket sort of...
14.
14? Yeah, 14 with that single. Yeah, the wicket sort of hurts a bit. Yeah, this wind is now very strong. The thing is, it obviously supports the batter because it is battering us straight into the cube. The cube is about to take off and go behind us. That means if the batter hits straight, the ball is going to fly. The bowler is having to run and bowl into this. This is what's coming up next. Vanessa are taking on Transylvania. That will be the last match of this round 2. And of course, tomorrow's win the important matches start, because it's finals day, and we'll start with that all-important eliminator.
Yeah, that's coming up in 38 minutes' time. So set your clocks. Probably be about, I reckon, 24 minutes by the time we finish this game, I reckon.
That's so well bowled. Now, remember this was yesterday when the wind did pick up and the bowlers kept falling off at the bowlers end, non-strikers end, but didn't fall off at the other end. Then Moisey literally middled one onto the stumps and the bowlers didn't come off.
So weird.
And all the fielders ran over there to check that they weren't glued on.
So bizarre. Should have done the old, well, they should have done the old Stuart Broad. Just flick them over.
Yeah. Just
Get a wicket. I'm going to try that in my next league game, whenever that may be.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Vinny has hacked into the LMTCC spreadsheet and has gone, right, he's playing there. Nope, you're not playing. And you're working. Well, all jokes aside, he hasn't done that. I'd like to confirm that. But yeah, I just don't know where it's going to be. They've got one, you know, on that weekend that we leave for Bulgaria. We've got one in Levante, but I can't do it. Also, playing in Levante, not fun. To be quite frank. Not in the middle of July.
It's probably,
it's worse than here.
Probably one of the hottest places.
It's worse than
to
here.
play. I remember finishing once. It was the end of July. We just finished a over 40s tour. We came back, Spanish over 40s. We came back, I think, from it was either I think it was Denmark, and the very next day we had a league match at Levante, and drove up there. Of course, you got to win the minibus. Drove a minibus. All the players had to find parking. Found parking. And just finding the parking and getting to the ground. By the time we got there, it was so hot. Oh. It was just unbearable.
But they're also saying that it's going to be a 2 o'clock start because we can't get on at 11. That's just stifling.
Good luck. 2 o'clock.
I'm not
playing. Worst time to be out in the sun.
There actually is no way of me being able to do that.
I wouldn't do it.
Oh, I know. You know, I played there once and my shoes melted. The glue that stuck the soles to the actual shoe melted, and it was like it fell off. I'm not even joking.
Talking about that, I'll tell you another side to that story. A story like that. So that's out. Yeah, well bowled. He's just had him in all sorts of trouble with this ball, and the difference really, I suppose, here between Randeep Singh and Cinderella is Cinderella knew when to leave the ball, because Singh is just swinging and swinging and swinging, not getting anything on it. Well, he is swinging like a rusty gate on a windy day, and it is got pretty windy. He gets the edge, and he's going to go. So Randeep, it's just 3 of 7 for him. Adios, and well done to Indanil, who gets a very important wicket.
Yeah, you say important. He wasn't really doing much damage, was Singh, to be honest. So it's just the way the cookie crumbles. End of the over. Score 86 for 4. Yeah. What's your story then?
My story. So you're mentioning about, obviously, because it's so hot, your shoes melting. Well, we, again, the Spanish over 40s, we went to Holland to play in the quadrangular tournament. It was on grass. All right. Now, of course, most of us not used to playing on grass. So some of us, though, like myself and a few others, did have spikes. And so we thought, okay, we dug up our spikes. We turned up. There was always, as you'd expect,
dust off them.
A little bit of rain. We played, and the very first match that we played, the number of spikes, you know, when the shoe just turns out, the spike, the base of the shoe stays down and the rest of the shoe comes up. Oh, it's so funny. That one ain't funny. That's 6 runs. That's a good shot. Ooh. Nicely played. Boom. Shakalag, and it is Naveen Talinka. This guy, there's certainly got something about him. Where have you been, Naveen? Where have you been? Yeah. To the hairdressers. That's where he's been. Yeah, absolutely. What a pose. He's a player.
Can't be natural, can it, that hair?
No, that's not natural. No. He's a player. Yeah, so all of the soles of the shoes were coming off. Then it happened to quite a few. It was so funny.
That's quite funny.
And there's about 4 of us who had these spike blowouts because we'd never worn our spikes for about 15, 20 years. And when we did, that's what happened. All right, here we go.
Good delivery.
Yeah, it's clever. Doesn't give him that length again. Squeezes it through.
Well, Sanjeev was woke up from his nap. Got bed hair.
That hit has grown even more than. I mean, he's definitely a Lion, isn't he? Look at that. Look at that. He should be playing for the Lions.
Should be.
Goes again, and we'll get it again. 6 more. Hiroshan He doesn't look too impressed, but there's nothing that the fielder can do about that. He's jumping up, trying to stop it. Here's Sumit, but he can't.
Yeah, it's a nice pickup. Gets it all the way, does Tilanka. So that's a nice bit of hitting, and it will be a good confidence booster yet again. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Someone.
The sound effects
Yeah.
are again. They're back. It's always this time. Oh, that's cracked. All right, get ready. Where is it going?
Hey! Nowhere near us in the end. Ends up coming off something. Don't know what that's hit.
It's hit some. I think it hit the tripod or the corner of the. Some people with camera hearing that. So why are you looking at me?
Say tripod.
Didn't I say a tripod? Isn't it? Tripod.
Actually, I think that might have actually knocked the camera to be central now. That's quite good. It's actually worked quite well because the ECN logo's in the centre now. Cheers. Thanks, pal. 2 balls left. They're not out of this. They apparently have only got 1% chance here. A couple of boundaries, 1 or 2 boundaries off the last 2 would be helpful.
Yeah, they take it into the last 20 odd. Yeah, fine. Fair play. Up in the air, and yes, he grabs it. Wonderful catch with the man with the evergreen shoes. Well, that's what happens when you turn green. If you turn green, you get green fingers and you catch balls like this. Wonderfully well done. And, well, that's Rinadu. He probably didn't know too much about it, but he plucks this one out of the sky. It's a one-handed Jalebi delight.
Oh, that's a superb catch. He just sort of stuck a hand out in hope, and, well, off he goes. That's a brilliant bit of work, and that probably is the game now.
Yeah, great effort from Naveen Tilanka. He made 26. But board number 10 sees the end of him, 102 for 5. And it looks like the Lanka Lions are going to finish with back-to-back wins.
Good on him as well. Absolutely good on him. Love what they've brought to the tournament. You know, they've had struggles with many different aspects. Oh, the skipper in front of us here, he's just telling everyone what to do. How many...
There's too many out here. I'm telling you, there's too many out. They've missed a no ball. There was 6 out. Shh,
Yeah,
Mika.
there was 6.
Shush,
There was
shush.
6. But it's okay.
Don't say anything.
102 for 5 after 9.
How did they miss that?
102. We've got to be quiet. 102 for 9.
102 for 9.
Have you, do you have an Alexa?
No.
Do you have anything like that?
No.
Okay. Never mind. That completely unavoids my point.
Can I tell you a funny story?
Do I get a choice?
Oh, God.
Not really.
You're going to like this one. When the second time we were at the Cardamom Oval, they installed these Alexa thingies, but they installed the Google ones. Are they
Yeah.
different?
Yeah, they are different. Where?
In the scorers,
Really?
commentators,
Oh, that's not
whatever.
good. That's
So,
bad.
of course,
that could end
I
so
don't
bad.
know this technology, but of course,
Don't know any
Vinny is
technology.
like, Google this, Google that, so music, whatever happening, right?
Actually, yeah.
I then was on my own in the box.
I know what you. Yeah.
I was
know
doing,
this.
as you know,
I
my
already
notes.
know where this is going.
I had a budgie called Google. It wasn't a budgie, it was a parakeet actually. And that's a nice looking shot. And he's dropped it. Down it goes. After
to
taking
reality.
a one-handed jalebi catch. And now, of course, Jai Surya, because he's got a bad elbow, couldn't stop it because he's holding on to it. They're going to get 2. So, yeah, I had a parakeet called Google. And I was talking to my daughter. And like you do, how are the dogs? How's Bambi? How's Luna? How's Google? And things start talking to me. And I'm carrying on. I'm looking around. And then every time I mentioned Google, this thing started talking to me. And then it started spurting out all things. It totally threw me. I had no idea what was going on. And then Vinny came into the box. And same thing, Ekman. And Vinny just started cracking up laughing. I thought, what's funny? He said, well, if you're saying Google, this thing is going to talk to you. And I said, well, what thing? What is that thing? So that was my first experience with these, what you're talking about, Alexa and Google
We
boxes.
could play a bit of a... what's this come off here? I don't know if this has come off the bat at all, to be honest. Anyway, we could play a bit of a trick on those that are listening to us out loud and may have one of those devices near them.
Can we? What can we do?
Hey, Google, play the European Cricket Network. Or you can do something, or you can go, I'll do it after this one, because you don't want to ruin the ball. Well, this could be a wicket, that's why. Should be. And is. Good catch in the end, pretty simple. But that's going to be the end of Kishore, the skipper. He goes for just 2. Another disappointing outing for him.
Yeah, he's, well, 2 more than last time, though, I suppose. But, well, one keeper to another. He offers the chance. And it's well taken there by Randula. Go on, what else are you going to say?
What else could we do? We could do...
The 3 lines.
No, yeah, I was going to say, hey, Alexa, what was the score in the football last night? If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay.
Well, Alexa will probably come back and say, what would it say? Colombia 1, Uruguay 0.
No, probably won't. Why? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, that was naughty. And
Darwin Núñez. Ooh.
a few more players. I haven't heard. I was reading some of it. There was. I haven't read the last sort of official version of it, but I think there was all sorts of things going in there, protecting family, whatever. I don't know. But not nice scenes. Not nice scenes.
I don't know what was going on.
Not nice scenes.
Yeah, we'll do. Alexa, play It's Coming Home. I want to see how many people get annoyed by that. Anyway, I'm just thinking, by the way. This is going to be a potential runner here. They'll get back. That'll be the end of the game. I just remembered as well that my mum and dad probably listen to this on the TV, so I've just done that to them. Anyway, it's going to be 106 for 6 for Transylvania, but they'll lose. And look at this. This is a nice moment as they shake hands, of course. It is. We jumped the gun a little bit last time, but this is the last time we'll see the Lankan Lions, and it's with a victory as they end up winning by 30 runs.
Yeah, in a way, not got anything against Transylvania, of course, but I'm glad they do win because I was giving it all that one of their last match, and they finished with a win. I'm happy for them. I am happy for them. They play very well. They're finishing with smiles on their faces. Some of the good players, the likes of Urashan, Ubasakara and Jai Surya did finish on a high, so well done to them. And Transylvania, they've still got a match to go. They can do exactly the same.
It's a ghost. Look, apparently there's an all-rounder, but we don't know who. Anyway, looking forward to that. It's coming up in 25 minutes' time. I wasn't far off. Looking forward to that one. Let's roll these highlights, as we know that this one had a bit of a good start, as Sharma played some nice shots into the onside. This was just timed beautifully, and the skipper couldn't quite get there. It was the old game of cat and mouse, and unfortunately for the skipper, he was on the wrong side of it. Then there was some nice shots over the offside. That was almost an excellent bit of fielding once more by Irashan. Of course, we say goodbye to him as well. Well, this one went down by Ashada, and Spike just ended up just gifting one to the skipper.
Yeah, but the thing is, it wasn't a bad thing because he wasn't really going. He was chewing up a few deliveries. He made 4 of 9 before he went. Rob Lever would come in, and he's showing good form. 24 of 10. He plays some outstanding shots, but he got out to one, which in the end he should have gone bigger. And yeah, that was Sharma getting out. He knows he plays the wrong shot there, but still he scores a fine 30 of 17. But then there were some nice shots, as I said, from Lever. But the one that got out to this one here, he just stops the shot. If he'd carried on with that shot, that would have sailed for a big 6. So disappointment for him when he lost his wicket. But once again, though, 24 of 10, not bad. But I tell you who's the star of the show for me. It's Naveen Thalanka. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing him again. That was one shot he played. This guy's a player. He's going to be batting higher up the order. I reckon he opens the innings with Sharma, and we could see something spectacular.
Yeah, absolutely. He certainly is a real good player. That was the big moment, though, wasn't it? What a catch that was by the main man in Govindu, and that was it. It was handshakes all round as the Lions picked up a victory here. The Lions were certainly left roaring in this one.
Yeah, well done to the Lions. I mean, they excited us when we first saw them. They became the neutrals' favourites, didn't they? They really entertained us with some really good matches. And even though in the start of this round 2 they weren't quite at their best, they did finish on a very good high. We can have a look at the scorecard there. 30 for Sharma, 24 for Lever, and also 26 from Naveen Thalanka. He needs to bat higher up the order. I think he's got a bit of class about him there. There's no doubt about that. On the bowling front, I think the Lankan Lions, they just did enough. There were some expensive overs in there as well. But Urashan did go for 33, but probably picked up quite a big wicket there. 2 wickets there from Jai Wikrama, who's had a good day with the ball. And Jai Surya, well, the captain, he just keeps on doing the business for his team. What a proud moment for him. And, I want to say a very big thank you to him as well. He certainly made some sacrifices today. Not just him, but some other players, of course, in the Lankan Lions side. Sacrifices made to be here and playing, probably having to make all sorts of arrangements to to cover the other things such as jobs and work that they should be doing. So well done to them, and I'm very happy and very pleased that they managed to pick up 2 wins in the last 2 matches. Going to leave that match summary up there. Of course, the next match coming up in just over 20 minutes time, 22 to be precise. Vanessa are taking on Transylvania. Will it be Transylvania that finish on a high, or can Vanessa go back to winning ways after losing 8 straight on the spin? Join me, Rico Full, and of course my good friend and fellow commentator Charlie Hunt back when we resume for the final match of this match day 11. Match 55 coming up in just under 20 minutes time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Welcome viewers to match number 55, the last one of this round 2 before tomorrow, of course, the start of finals day. And I think once again these two teams taking part in this one are going to have a little bit of fun, but at the same time they're going to be pretty competitive as well. I think Vanessa, who are taking on Transylvania here, both teams would love to get a win here. The two captains, or the two men standing at the coin toss, are there with Nilkesh Patel. Spike is there, Dookie is there. Let's see what happens.
TCC is your call.
Tails.
Tails is a call. It is tails.
Okay, we'll have a bat. Shit.
TCC want to
Sorry. Yes.
toss and decide to bat first.
Spike Strang then of the Transylvania winning the toss, and you can see to the displeasure of Dookie, they're deciding that they will have a bat first. Of course they will. Is an opportunity once again maybe to see some more batting from Vishal Sharma, and I get the feeling that somebody like Spike, somebody like Rob Lever would want to go out there and score some valuable runs as well and just have a good finish to this match and for them, for their team. Vanessa has not been good from them. The last 8 matches they've played, they've lost. Even the last one against the Lankan Lions, where they did put good runs on the board. They got to that 130 type of score, but it wasn't enough for them this time round. We did see some good matting at the top of the order from them. Babar, I think, was very good. Aleem, once again, getting in the runs as well. But it wasn't enough. They need to go bigger. I just got the feeling in that last match that they felt that they had enough runs. Then there were some retirement outs there done by the captain. The captain also put himself a little higher up the order, and maybe 1 or 2 other batters that could have come on and maybe taken that score around the 150 mark didn't come in and do that. So this time around they'll be key to do it. I think Abdul Shakur, surely this guy has to come up higher and have a bat. That could get them the extra runs that they need. And then I think once again one guy who's been great for them all the way through this tournament, and he's been a credit to the bowling attack, I think Viraj Tatsara is going to be very key with the ball. So the last match coming up, remember we encourage you to get your questions in, random questions, and you are watching, and if you've never sent us a little message through, why don't you do so? If you are lurking, send us a message, tell us who you are and where you're watching from, and myself and Charlie would love to get back to you. So let's have some good conversation in the last match of today, match number 55. Charlie, over to you. The news from the middle is that Transylvania are going to have a bat first.
Thank you very much, Rico, and thank you to Rico for doing a splendid job here today by walking us through at the start of every game. Of course, we appreciate it, and it gives us a nice little overview. And, well, speaking of overviews, let's have a look at the 2 lineups for these ones here. And we saw a little bit of them earlier on, but if you're just joining us, here's a little recap. As Transylvania pretty much unchanged. So Banassa from this morning, but yeah, you can see there's a ghost. No, it's not a ghost. They are 1 short of full 11. So that's just the gap there. But they're going to, of course, be putting out to field here. Yeah, as we saw, much to the displeasure of Dookie. He wasn't happy about that. Nevertheless, though, we certainly are excited for this one. And you can see, well, we've been calling it, haven't we? We've been saying that these games are sort of feeling a little bit close to a golden ball. 52 and 48 doesn't really get much closer than that. And, well, it could be. I mentioned it earlier, the old Estonia-Malta golden ball. It could have that sort of idea. It doesn't mean anything this game. But could it just be the one that gets us over that line? It's been 150 since the last one. This is the 151st. And we're certainly looking forward to this one. Not too sure what the pause is here, because by my estimations, the clock has gone over. But we're almost ready to get things underway. Pleasure to have all of your company here today. I know that this is, it's been one of those days where, well, the games don't mean too much, but we've actually had a couple of exciting ones. And certainly looking forward to the rest of this. As you can see, players are all ready. There's a lot of shadow batting, a lot of shadow bowling. We're almost ready to go. The umpire says play. Tatsar up against Sharma. Good start, very good start. Takes this one through to Abdul Shakur behind the stumps. Didn't see him with the bat not too long ago earlier. But, however, this time around, he certainly has proven that he's here. He's going to give it a good old go, isn't he? He's going to try to have an impact behind the stumps. This time just push through, and they'll get a single. So it'll be the first runs off the bat. And first runs on the board, in fact, as well. Of course, a lot of people getting involved today with the question of the day, the hunt the answer. Do stick around for that last game of the day where the answer will be revealed. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's had Rico pulling his hair out all day. And all that's left anyway. This is just opened into the offside. He's not here and he's catching strays. What can you do? Such is the life of an ECN commentator. Anywho, it's nice to see everybody back in the chat, of course. Pleasure to have you with us. And yeah, if you're lucky, I might drop the link into when we talk about that answer. I might drop a link into where you can see it as well. Pulled, lovely. That's going to be 4 runs. What a lovely shot that is from Sharma, opening up this time alongside. Of course, you can see there opening alongside the shake there, but you can see look at the perfect balance, the weight distribution. It's just perfect, and that's going to be a really nice shot to get his boundary count open and underway in this one, of course. Match 55 it is. Yeah, opening alongside Shoaib Sheikh, who's back in the lineup, which is good for, well, it's good, Brett. It's very good news for Transylvania, of course. Have they got much bite left? This is a slower ball, but again, just played into the onside, and he's going to get 4. That's a glorious shot from Sharma. That's a really, really nice shot. Just opens that front leg out of the way. And just pulls away nicely, and that runs away towards the rope. Another boundary, so back-to-back 4s here. Not the best of starts from Tato. Look at this here, just the way he opens up his body. It's the prime onside hitting. Zara. Well, he caught strays. He's back now. It's Rico Full joins me back in the box.
I'm back. I am back.
You didn't hear what I said, did you? Last ball, potentially. Will be. It's a good one at the end of the first. 10 without loss.
Yeah, it's 10 runs from it. And it's, yeah, Shoaib Sheikh. I heard you say that. He's back in the side. And they have missed him. He's only played 5 matches. And he's, at the time, he was on 100-odd runs. So he's his strike rate the best of all the batters in Transylvania. So hopefully he can finish with a bang here as well. Loving your interaction, by the way, people. Thank you very much for all your lovely comments. I know that for myself and Charlie, I love reading them. Apologies that we can't always reply back to everybody. Certainly do like reading your messages, and we use this as our platform to say thank you very much, and thank you for your lovely comments. Thank you for keeping us company, and also thank you for your support of the European Cricket Network.
Absolutely. And don't ring me at 3 AM because I won't like you. You'll get blocked and everything else under the sun.
Yeah. Right. Well, just Dookie is being pretty stern with setting the field the way that he wants to. Sheikh, who's got 1 to his name so far.
Look at that, still 52-48. Can't split the 2, really. There's Ishan Mohammed. It's going to be a dot to start.
Yeah, it doesn't really get his feet moving. I suppose that's sometimes what happens when you haven't played a few games. Shoaib Sheikh just needs to get that foot out and be hitting through the line. And I always like to take you back in time, don't I, people? So maybe after this ball, if nothing exciting happens, I can tell you about some things that have happened on this day back in time.
No, nothing happened.
Nothing's happened. So I'm going to start off with this. I do like a little bit of boxing. So on this day, 1953, Leon Spinks, who, like his brother Michael Spinks, won a world boxing title, the first set of brothers to do so. And he was, of course, born in St. Lucia in Missouri. Yeah, Leon Spinks. Of course, I remember more Michael Spinks. He certainly had a wonderful, I think it was the left hook of his was lethal.
Before my time. Oh, this is up in the air, and it's going to be 6 runs. What a glorious shot that is. Sheikh coming back into the side is a huge in for Transylvania in many different ways. So that is a really, really nice shot.
It could have been the uppercut, maybe, because that is the uppercut. We were talking boxing, and we provided to an uppercut there. And also, now, this is actually the year that I was born, 1968, but not on this day. At any Edgbaston fairy tale. We'll go back to that in a moment. So get your thinking caps on.
Oh, now backs away, but still opens the face onto the offside. Well, there is big old Saad Mohsin. He can't get past him.
Yeah, so 1968, Edgbaston Fairy Tale. England began the 3rd test against Australia, and Colin Cowdery became the first man to make 100 test appearances, and he marked it with his 21st test century back on this day in 1968.
And again goes for it, but this time is, well, he's got enough of it, but not quite to go all the way, but it's going to be one bounce, Cuatro Carreras. Another counter punch here.
Yeah, well, Zishan, he's not impressed. He's doing the double teapot, but the thing is, he's bowling so short and giving so much width to the batters that, of course, they're going to play these shots. So these two, they can get off to a cracking start, especially if you bowl bad to them. And that's the last thing you want, 20 on the ball with the ball to go.
Yeah, it's been a really, really positive start this at the moment. Boundaries flowing. Deep in his crease. That's too wide, though. That's going to be a wide from the bowler.
It's hello to everyone, and so many people have been in the chat throughout. You know what I love about our chat? Our chat is like is a bit like the cafe in Cheers. You know, when everybody just comes
where?
and goes. I said Cheers, didn't I, friends? But also Cheers. Now I know why I said Cheers. It's like the bar at Cheers. You don't remember? Do you remember Cheers?
Yeah, no.
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 Okay.
Do I remember? Was I
Ted
born?
Danson.
Can I remember something if I was born?
You probably wouldn't remember Cheers.
No.
Cheers had a very good theme song as well. But yeah, in Cheers or in Friends, you know when people just come in and go and you have a little chat with them, somebody else comes. A bit like my bar restaurant, you know, people come and go, you talk to somebody, they go, somebody else comes in. It's always something happening. That's what a chat is. A chat, there's always something happening. Always somebody on there, whether talking to us, talking to each other. You guys and girls are absolutely wonderful. Continue. And, well, remember, spread the word. Let's have more people coming on. And I know that Dookie's mum, hello, Dookie's mum. I know Dookie did say to me at the coin toss that his mum is watching. And hello to you. I hope you're going to tell Dookie off, because I think he said a naughty word at the coin toss. He says he didn't.
He definitely
but
did.
I think he might have done, yeah. So, Mummy, have a word with
Hello,
Dookie,
Mother Dookie.
and tell him off. Yeah, hello to Mother Dookie.
Hello.
Lovely dragonfly just come by and sat down.
You
by the way.
are obsessed with
I love
dragonflies.
dragonflies. I just love them.
Oh,
I
you
think
are
they're beautiful.
obsessed.
They are beautiful creatures. Anyway, back to the action. Well bowled. Goes the wrong way there, doesn't he? He needs to just hold his shape and just, again, that little nurdle, Simon, a little nurdle on this ball, and it would have flown to the boundary for 4. Tatsara, the bowler. Hasn't he bowled well all the way through this series?
He's been very good. He's been superb. He's the old trusty. This one is up in the air, doesn't quite carry the old wide brim out in full effect. Yeah, it just doesn't really seem to fail very often. He has at times, of course, he has. He's only human, but you know, he does seem to really just be the key player. And he's also got some runs as well.
Yeah, he's been, as he comes in again here.
This is short, and this is a short arm jab, and gets through David. It's going to be 4 more. So Sharma yet again looking to go big there, and Tatsara, that's the right way to deal with the youngsters. It's okay. Try next time.
Yeah, he likes his shot. So look at the way he's making the effort to make sure that it keeps his ball along to that. It doesn't have to really. There's no fielder on the boundary, but he likes that shot. And when he gets in, that's when he starts to elevate and gets the big shots in down the leg side. He did that yesterday in that innings of 77, was it? He looked brilliant.
Yeah, you know, he did. And he also down the ground, he's so strong. He loves to go downtown, so we'll probably expect that if he's going to be in here. And Trip, very kind of you with some very nice words in there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you sticking around, of course. A pleasure to have you with us at the moment.
Yes, thank you very much for the lovely words.
This one, again, short arm jab. It's a bit of a low full toss. Can't quite get underneath it, but he'll get a single.
Trippy, you're a man. You're brilliant. Yeah, where everybody knows your name. That's cheers. Not cheers to the buzzers, by the way. Yeah. Sometimes you like to go where everybody knows your name. Yeah, that's cheers. It was great. I used to love it. Norm was the best. Oh, Norm. Just, I keep telling this young man to look at some of these things. He won't do, you know. I bet he still hasn't listened to Penny Lover. I'm telling you, listen to Penny Lover. It'll be one of your karaoke favourites. It's a lovely song.
Will it?
Yeah, you'll like it.
I need more that.
What?
More that get. I do karaoke when I get people going. I won't sit there and sort of do sad, silly songs. No, I'll do songs like if it's like gone 12 a.m.
Yeah.
and I'll smash out some Angels.
Yeah, Penny Lover's probably not the one. Then it's a bit of a ballad rather than a get up and dance sort of song. So, hey, maybe that's... Hey, there you go. It's my random question. I'm going to start it off. Come up with some upbeat songs that Charlie can sing on the karaoke to get people dancing. All right? I started off. Today is the last match, so karaoke songs that Charlie could sing to get you dancing. There you go. Come on. Who's the first?
Absolutely. So, Tatsara, of course. Yeah, Dance Queen's a good one, but I ain't got the voice for that. Oh, dear. Mohamed's going to continue on here. Went for 11 off his first. Starts with a dot in his second. End of the power play course, 29 without loss.
I suppose you already do Sweet Caroline, do you?
Yeah, but that's a classic, and the thing is as well, normally that's sort of like the third song that gets done, so there's no point
it's
really
done
worrying
early
about
on,
that.
isn't
Yeah,
it? It's done early on.
that's a boring one because everyone does it. Once more then. Goes deep in his crease and launches that one over the top of the off, and that has gone a long old way. Halfway up Rico Rock, and it's gone for 6 runs.
That's a wonderful shot.
I thought you were going to say that's a wonderful name.
That's a beautiful shot. Rico's Rocker. All right, fair enough. That's a nice shot. Hey, what about, was it Van Halen jump?
Yeah, good, but again, tricky.
How tricky?
Up in the air. Well, this is a tricky bit of work for the fielder out there. And, I feel like maybe just check his feet here.
Okay, let's have a look. They're having a look. Yeah, Trippy's saying hasn't watched Cheers. Wasn't it a time, Trippy? Did it used to be Cheers, Friends and Fraser, something like that on a Friday night? It used to be Pizza Night Friday night used to be, and it used to be watching those three. I'm sure at one time there was a trio of those series on at the same time.
Did you know that pizza is, he's going to get told here, get out of my way. Pizza is actually a more nutritional breakfast than cereal.
I didn't know
Most
that.
breakfast cereals.
Honestly.
Genuinely, because of the sugar. Because of the sugar.
I didn't know that. That could change.
Hence why
Change my diet
hence why
drastically.
Hence why my parents have got a new pizza oven at the apartment, and that gets used heavily. Oh, this is carved away again. The fielder out there doesn't even have to move. Has to get down on one knee though.
But even with all that dough and all the cheese and whatever.
It depends. Obviously, don't overload it. Don't be silly.
Yeah, but if you're gonna have,
You're probably right.
If I have pizza, I always have. What do you always have extra something on your pizza? Me, it's cheese. I love cheese. You have it as it comes.
Yeah, just order it and be grateful.
Yeah, I'm bad on cheese. That's my downfall is cheese. There's most things I can say no to, except no more crisps, no this, no that. I could get no chocolate. Not a big one on chocolates actually, but cheese, yeah, I could eat cheese quite easily till the cows come home.
37 without loss after 4, and this is a good little start for Transylvania. Just going slowly, just under 10 and over 9.25 exactly. So looking for around about 100, 110 here. That's where they've got to look for, especially considering they've still got all 10 wickets in hand.
Yeah, it's a very good start. They've also seen off, of course, the opening bowlers. And, yeah,
let's have the question, shall we? Who can you name the only bowler to take a 5 from the ECC? Rico can't. Get your answers in. We'll give you the answer in the second innings.
You know how frustrating it is that I want to look and I'm not, just for you. I should have just looked and not told you. But I'm being good.
Good shot.
I just want to know now because I want to know if I'm just going totally... If you say something and I'm way off, I'm going to be really, really peeved with myself thinking, how can I be so wrong?
Is it me or has it just got hotter again?
It keeps doing that, doesn't it? It keeps changing.
Fed up of this, Rico. I'm getting really, really fed up of this.
That paddling pool I ordered on the, you know what, never turned up.
Amazon Prime has
Either
done
somebody's
its job,
nicked it.
Amazon Prime has not done its job at all. Okay then, here's Nawaz once more. He got pumped for 4 to start. He's going to get pumped for another one. And it's going to be another one bats for another Grizzly lost to the Cowpats.
Yeah, I think if I was skipping here now, I'm going to have those 3 men there long on, sort of mid-wicket. I don't know why David is being moved from there, but that's just silly. I mean, that's gone over his head. So he's getting moved to 45. And Dookie's moving another fielder over there. But he needs one more in there. He needs 3 men there. He needs sort of wide square, mid-wicket, and wide long on, just because that's where Sharma's going to go for it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ideal pizza. Talk me through it.
Ideal pizza? Okay. Well, let's see this ball first from Nawaz.
We're going to be waiting a minute. Long run up. Can he get a response in? He's gone for 2 boundaries. He might do here. No, it's going to be a 6 this time. Good effort, though, by Talim Abdul in front of us here. And unfortunately, actually, in fact, that's Zaib Shah. Couldn't see the 1 on his shoulder. But that's going to go for 6. And again, it's not good bowling.
It's in the slot, and it's just going to go all the way. We can see the whistle going. So I'm going to find whoever it is at the ground that has it. Right, ideal pizza, it will have. So the normal base, onions.
Wait, hang on.
Finely
Cheese?
chopped onions.
Cheese?
Well, that, yeah, all right. But cheese always goes on top as well. All right, so tomato base, a bit of cheese,
Okay, yeah,
onions,
tomato base.
freshly chopped green chilies, sprinkled everywhere. Okay. Then chicken, sweet corn, mushrooms, and more cheese. But I like the different cheeses, not all mozzarella. So the 4 cheeses. That's it.
Very nice. Up in the air, 6 more. This is nice as well. This hitting is glorious. That's going to be the magical over already, and we've still got a delivery to go.
Yeah, well, Nawaz, he's being punished here. It's gone 4-4, 6 dot, gone 6 again, another ball to come, and Vishal Sharma, who's found a way to get out a few times, is now looking at his best.
This is thumped down the ground. A lot of work to do. Well, Rico's off and away, and he's going to actually go. Oh, misfield. Misfield. It comes off the rope, he'll tell you, but unfortunately, that's going to be another boundary. 24 come off it. It's 60 up. It's 61 without loss after 5.
That was never a misfield. Did you notice, even though it deflected off the rope, I still got a foot behind it.
Still got a foot to it. Yeah, well done, sir. This is what's coming up tomorrow. Well, this has been confirmed since, 8 o'clock this morning. Bucharest Gladiators, they'll take on United CC Bucharest in the Eliminator. And then, of course, we'll see the return of the Eagles, the Royal Eagles, formerly, I can't remember what they were called. It escapes me.
UNIFs.
That's the one. They take on Clues. I keep wanting to say UNICEF, but that's not right.
I said it a few times.
I keep wanting to say UNICEF, but that ain't right. Anyway, that's coming up, of course. 6 o'clock GMT, 8 o'clock Central European Time, 11:30. We'll run you through those. Here's Dookie. And this is going to get hit firmly once more down the ground. That's a good bit of fielding by Baba Nawaz. It'll just be a single.
Dookie has always finds a way, if not to get a wicket. There's always a chance or two that come off his over. So let's see if he can get a wicket. I know his mum's watching, so mum will be saying, come on, son, get me a wicket.
Oh, that's a good delivery, cuts him up.
Well bowled.
That's a really good delivery. Well watched. As Sharma just sort of has a little bit of a giggle and says, probably should have hit that to the cleaners, to be honest. It was there to be hit. It just didn't read it. Dookie, he's taking a bit of time here. He wants to get his field set. As someone else is changing it. That'll be nice. That'll always go down well with any bowler. And then with the captain as well. This is going to be a chase for the field. On the Iba. And of course the ball wins. 4 more.
Yeah, not going to get there, Dookie. He's not impressed. But the thing is, if your third is up and batters as they are now are going to be swinging hard, that's what you're going to have. So, cuatro más.
Yeah, look at this. It's just out of frame, but look, the old double teapot. Sort of looks at Sharma, and Sharma just sort of says, well, how many runs have you got this tournament? And this one up in the air yet again. Oh, well, stay on that camera 4 again. Stay on it because this is going to be really good.
Well, the double teapot now goes to
the
hands
head.
on the top of the head.
Head pop.
And,
Oh, he's just out of frame, maybe. Oh, no, he is.
Yeah, well, he's reluctant to move. Now, is he going to keep that fielder back there now? Probably is. And he's trying to say, get finer, get finer. Mind you, the fielder at third is just ignoring him. He's saying, I'm here, I'm staying here, because this is where I've had to pick the ball up the last 2 times.
Can he get it right? He does, and he just blocks this one into the offside for 1.
Yeah, that's clever. I think you could. Is that 50 now for him? There's he one, still one to go. I think it is his 50. There you go. Ching, 50 well batted, 50 of 21, and these two have made a very good start now. Let's see. Still, I'll just say it, just for the hell of it, haven't had a century yet.
Oh, over the top, and this is going to go a long old way. Shake. Well, he shakes down Dookie, and he goes for 16 off the over. Not the most impressive stuff. A little bit unlucky, a lot of it behind square on the offside, but this one, the intentional shot from Shake goes a long old way. It's a Maximo to end the over. 77 without loss after 6.
Oh, when you went and said, there you go, Shake, I was going to go, shake, rattle and roll. He's going well, wasn't he? Anyway, anybody come up with any songs for you yet?
I haven't actually checked.
Come on, karaoke songs.
No.
That was my random question.
No, they haven't.
Some go-to, upbeat karaoke songs for Charlie to sing, or anybody sing,
gonna
or
say.
to get you going on the karaoke.
Doesn't need to just be me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are there any particular songs, not just, you know, not just a title, but any particular type of tune or beat that when you hear, you just think, oh, right, that's it, I'm going now, I've got to get dancing, got to get going.
It's just the classics, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's the classics. Sort of any 2010 sort of like pop music gets me going because it's like nostalgic, but then also you go back to like the 80s. Love the 80s.
Yeah.
80s is good. Good genre. Well, this is going to be Ali Abdul. Nice and full in the block hole, but a bit of work to do. Oh, he's not going to get there. He just tips it round the corner. That's a little bit unlucky. It was a good effort, though, from Baba Nawaz, but not quite as effective as he was hoping for, as it just gets away from him. It's a good effort, though, in all fairness. You can see he has to cover a lot of ground. It's coming in pretty quickly, but it's just the tip round the post. Jordan Pickford would be happy with that one.
Yeah, it does. It's a great effort, but you can see he's doing the right thing, hands to it, trying to keep the ball going past the rope, trying to push it back in, just couldn't.
Oh, cut him up entirely. That's a really good comeback.
Yeah, Aleem Abdul with the ball, but of course they need Aleem Abdul to be very good with the bat as well.
Oh, another plane goes over. That's a military one again, by the way.
That's pretty low, isn't it?
Yeah, we've had. Oh, there you go. That's a bit of class. That is a bit of class from Sharma. And Abdul Shakur can even appreciate that one. Watch this. The old touch on it, a little tickle. Wasn't far away, by the way. Not far away from getting a finger on it, but just enough. And it's going to be another boundary.
Yeah, nicely played. Touch of class there from Sharma, and he has been a touch of class. They're trying to, and he is finishing on a very high note here for Transylvania.
Can he get a bit of an answer in? He's gone for a couple of boundaries. That's not the answer. It's a wider delivery.
It's a very good leave, isn't it? Very good leave.
It is a good leave indeed. What's that? 3.3 overs to go. It's 86 on the board. Again, this is good batting. Sharma, though, the thing is he's got, when he gets big scores, he often has someone at the other end that supports him.
Yeah.
And that's what leads him to play shots like these, because he's got the confidence and he's got the ability to do so to match. That's another glorious shot. Lofted over, long off. It's going to be another 6 runs.
That's a wonderful shot. And now you see he's got 50 to his name. He's hitting the ball well. He's feeling on top of the world. He's got the swag. And who knows what he could finish with here. I suppose this is the case of he's got a batter with him, as in Shoaib Sheikh, who, of course, started off captaining the Transylvanian side. But, of course, if he keeps playing key shots as well, I don't think the century's on. But if he becomes unselfish and keeps giving the strike to Sharma, it's definitely on, I think.
Oh, that's just glorious. That is just glorious. It's a Gundy ball, but it still gets the treatment. And that's going to be 4 more yet again. This over has gone 4.4 wide, 6-4. This is unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, he's just so well played. One thing that Sharma does, and that's why he's very different to a lot of the players, he gets so low. If you see before the bowler gets into his final delivery stride, he goes really low. The only time we didn't see him do that was against some of the quicker bowlers who were trying to jam in the Yorker, because then obviously he needs to have a different stance. But he knows that most of these balls, a majority of these, are going to be a little bit shorter, so he gets down really low.
Yeah, he does. He's got a low. Yes, his balance is really good, isn't it? Balance through any shot back of a length on the back foot or on the front foot is really nice. So is there a way here of removing him? They'll be hoping so, Banesa. Oh, this could be not a chance. He's actually, you know, a player's batting well when he mistimes it and it doesn't go anywhere, and he meant that. He didn't mean it, but I'm taking the little Mickey. 69 up for him though, and at the end of 7, just shy of the 100, it's 97 without loss.
Yeah, 20 coming off the over, and let's have a quick look at this. A lot of talk about the Euros, so why don't we talk about the Euros of cricket? You would think it's a long time away. I tell you what, it'll be here before you know it. Happening, of course, starting on the 23rd of September. We will start with the Challenger Division, and you can see some of the key teams in there. But Romania, you're wanting to know, they will be playing, of course, in Group B, along with Austria. Now, they're going to be playing against Austria this weekend, and it's the same format, T10, so that's an opportunity for the teams to eye each other up. Portugal will be playing a Group A, tough group for them, with the likes of Ireland, Scotland, France in there. So plenty of action coming up. That, of course, is in Spain, in Andalusia, at the Carmo Oval. And if you can come down, it'd be great. I know that Dave normally comes down, but he's having to spend a fortune on his car at the moment, so may not be able to make it. That's been crunched. 1 bounce 4. I suppose the only good thing with that miscue from Vishal Sharma is that it puts him back on strike. Vishal Sharma, of course, plays the majority of his cricket in Norway for a club out there. And, well, can he be the first man to get a ton in this European Cricket Series in Romania this time round? He's certainly on his way. Doesn't quite get this out the middle. He wants to. He wants to go back on strike, but he ain't going to get to. I like the way, though, that he sets out for 2. Oh! Ouch. I think that's Viraj that throws the ball in. And either Sheikh wasn't looking or he thought he's not going to get hit by it. Yeah, he just turns around. In comes a throw. And before he can react, it's caught him. And I'm sure he's going to try and hit back. That must have hurt a little. Down the ground. And this one is going to be just to the right of the cube. That's going to be 6 runs. Manos arriba from Andrew Begg, one of the umpires who's out there, along with Damindra and Kustub. Is the third umpire, being very well led by Nukesh Patel today. I hope Tyron Peters has had a wonderful day off. Shorter, and this is hit out on the off, and this also is going to be runs 4 more. This is what I'm talking about. That century, I think, is definitely on. But if Shoaib Sheikh also keeps muscling the ball to the boundary and staying on strike, it could be taking the opportunity away from Vishal Sharma. But there's still time. That's a wide if he doesn't go for it, but he says, you know what, it is a wide. I could have 1 and an extra ball, or I could go 6, and he goes 6. This is looking pretty bad at the moment. This is hurting Benessa.
Yeah, absolutely. This is chasing the wider one, but why wouldn't you when you're hitting them this cleanly? That's the thing. Still wicketless. You can kind of understand as to why we may have heard, well, we heard the frustration from Dookie at the start of this game at the coin toss. Maybe this is why he didn't want to bat first. Oh, he goes for it again. And of course he gets it. It's just flat, it's hard, it's 6. It's just ridiculous hitting this.
This partnership is growing big time, isn't it? 6 more, he moves to 48. And the score now, we're in the 120s already at the end of the over. 124. Oh dear, an expensive one. Moshin goes for 27. So the last 2 overs are gone for 47. Still 2 overs to go. And it looks like Dookie is saying enough of this. I'm going to have to bowl me second. He's going to come on. He did beat Sharma a couple of times. Vishal Sharma, though, 74 of 29. Looking to be, if he can, the first man to score a century in this series. And I think the highest we had, was it Annie Hayder, 80?
I think he's still there, yeah. I'm not too sure if we've seen anyone sort of change things up since then. I don't think we really have.
Short is not the place to be, because that is his zone. That is easy. Into the 80s.
Of course we have. Taha Lodi hit 95, didn't he?
Lodi, 95, yes. Yeah. When he needed a 6 of the...
It was Lever's fault because he took too many deliveries.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Vazisani still, though, the highest average of 91.3. Not too shabby.
80s now for Sharma. Yeah, Lodi, you're right. Needed a 6 at the last, and
He did, yeah. Didn't get it. Got out.
Get it. Got out. Got bowled, right?
No, caught.
Caught on the boundary.
Yeah.
Caught on the boundary.
Yeah. It is mental how many deliveries you sort of remember over the course of 2 weeks, isn't it? It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
It is quite scary. Sort of think sometimes I just need a bit of a factory reset, forget it all and start again. Well, this is another 4. Anything this man touches turns to gold at the moment. It's another boundary, and even the person with the old bird cheeping sound has got bored of this. He's sort of saying it's too much.
Yeah, the bird is going, that's it. That's all you're going to get. Yeah, nice, clean hitting. But just look at we've said this before from Vanessa, the body language changed pretty drastically
So
after the
quiet
first
out
few
there.
games.
So quiet. I get it's tough. It's the last game of a tough second round that they've had. This is pumped. This is going to be another 6. Yeah, it's a really nice shot. Short arm jab. And it's going to go all the way.
Into the 90s now. Into the 90s.
Yeah, this is certainly, he's certainly on for it, isn't it? You can't see him sort of mistiming anything. He certainly is not. It doesn't look as if he's going to struggle to get it over. Well, this is going to be into the offside. That's going to be another 4. There you go. Even though he doesn't quite time this, this goes all the way to the rope. 4 more, and he's now again within 1 hit. Well, we haven't had one for a while. It feels. Let's have a look. Well, that was last year, so we knew there was quite a lot then. But maybe we can get a look at the one this year. We might have to wait until afterwards, until we might have to update it. Here we go. 1 hit away. Oh, not going to be. Just gets a single. Might think of 2. Probably won't, though. It will just be 1. So, well, Sheikh could bring up his half century here, and then we could see 100 off the next ball.
Yeah, I think that probably is the go-to plan. He's probably saying, right, I'm going to give you 1. And don't think about taking a single here, because I want that last over.
I wouldn't expect to see him not really. Oh, he does sort of back up. Well, he's going to get 6 anyway, so that'll be a half century for Sheikh. A little teaser for what is probably about to come in the next over. Another great half century. This is a great partnership. Probably, I think this is the highest partnership we've had this tournament. It's unbroken for 151 with an over to go.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful, clean hitting. It is crisp. It is hard. And of course, it is very painful, especially if you are a supporter. I think we saw a 170. That was when Lottie made the 95, because Vishal Sharma on that day made 78.
Yeah, well, by the way, Mother Dookie, turn away now. 43 in the end for Isafan. Not the greatest of efforts, but nevertheless, here we go. This is the 2024 Hall of Fame. We've had quite a few, actually, over the course of this year. I mean, oh, my word, we've had a lot. Oh, wow, okay, I was wrong. Good Lord. Here we go, then. He's on 96. No, correction, 95 off of 34. He just a set. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a serious loosener. Yeah, well, serious loosener.
Ijas, not the place to be. But, hey, I suppose what he's trying to do is frustrate Vishal and saying, okay, if I bowl a few wides and he knows he just wants 1 hit, he might miscue 1. Not a bad tactic.
Okay, then. 95 for Sharma. No, not out. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, Ajaz. Come on, you're better than that. You're better than that, surely.
They're trying.
Oh, that's an awful appeal. Awful appeal.
I wouldn't have hit a second set of stumps, actually.
No.
Wouldn't have.
Struggling for a 3rd. Okay, once again, on 95. Couple of dots. Well, that's the first dot of the of this one. Short arm jab. There you go. It was a matter of time. And at the final time of asking for Sharma, on the 36th delivery, brings up a splendid 100. 101 not out. And that one, it brings it up with his 6th 6 of the innings. 14 fours to go alongside it. Sharma, take a bow.
Yeah, well, there we go. The very first century of this 2024 European Cricket Series. And it comes from the man from Norway. He's a long way from home, but he's making this Moravassia cricket ground his home as he smashes that for 6 and brings up his century. Well batted. Bahut badaiyan apne Vishal Sharma ne apni century puri kar li.
Yeah, well, Dookie's there. Look, he's probably saying half of these runs he scored behind square against me. But to be honest with you, what an innings it's been. It's been brutal. You know, it's just been some of the cleanest hitting that that you'll see. And he's still got 4 balls left here. Oh, this could be dangerous. This could be a 160, 170. Well, this is going to be going towards the rope. Bit of inside edge onto the pad, and then it runs away through the legs. Well, when it's your day, it's your day. 105 now.
And, yeah, that's one way to do it. You couldn't play that shot again if you tried, by the way, but yeah, he keeps on going. So 3 more balls to come. 105 as Charlie's been eaten alive.
Something's getting at me. I might have to put a bit of spray on at some point. 160 up then with 3 balls to go. Oh dear. A couple of 3 sixes here, and it's 180, which is pretty insane. Well, he's going to try, and he doesn't quite get 6. He's not even going to get 4, and they do take a single, which is nice. He turns around and says, come on then, Sheikh, have a bit of fun.
Yeah, why not indeed. Sheikh, of course, has batted beautifully to bring up a fine 50, 54 of 20. What a partnership this has been. And
so good. Again, it's Transylvania, though, isn't it? Providing the goods. And this is going to be carved away. Chance gone. Well, there'll be no celebrations here, but what a great, great partnership it is, and he'll come off to some serious applause. Will Sheikh. He goes for 54 off the 21st delivery, and well, the score here is a mammoth 163 for 1.
Well batted. What a partnership. What a joy to watch. And coming, of course, at the end of the round 2 of matches, the last match of the day. Tomorrow, of course, will be finals day. And we'll remind you of what's coming up. As the lever will come out there, and he'll be hoping to use those long levers of his for the 2 balls that he's got here.
He certainly will be, won't he? And yeah, you're right. He's got 1 ball left, so Sharma should finish on 106 not out, and that'll certainly help his stats. I'm sure he's a bit of a stats man. He wouldn't surprise me. The over's gone for 12. And 6-3 on the board. Lever comes out. Last ball, potentially. Nope. Told you. Potentially, wasn't there?
Potentially, but it's not. I mean, he just, I don't think he's too impressed looking at that face. It reminded me of when I was a wee boy and I used to be dragged through Woolworths because I never got what I wanted.
Don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they don't actually. I think do they exist in some places?
I don't know.
Yeah, in some places, maybe remotely, but he'll have to bowl it again. Full toss, it gets played away, it will be stopped, and that's going to be just a single. So that's the end of the innings, but plenty of runs on the board, and it's all about that man on your screen. And I think we should just keep the camera on him when he walks off, because I think it'd be a nice moment to capture as we see Vishal Sharma, a fantastic knock from him, 106 not out, and of course he gets the congratulations there from Lever, and of course all the other players. Of course you'd have to, I mean, it was just magnificent to see 106 of 38 balls, 6 sixes and 15 fours. It was a pleasure to watch, and I was talking to him earlier and he was saying to me, you never know, Rico, my name is in the hat for perhaps playing in the Norwegian side when they come to what we've been looking at, the European Cricket Championship. And so if he's probably was in the thinking, well, he's probably more in the thinking now with that knock. Wonderful moment for him, and he's going to get should get a wonderful reception from his players here. Well done, well batted. That's absolutely superb. Where are they? Finally. Well, I thought they'd be jumping all over him when he gets back. Well, just a little fist pump saying, well done. There's the captain, who says, well done. So let's go and have a look at some of these highlights. But what a wonderful moment there for Sharma that brings up a century, the only century that we've had, and fittingly, he's the one who started it off with shots like this.
Well, this is probably just going to be the Sharma show, you feel, because there's going to be some serious shots to all parts of the ground. He'll be joined as a guest star in Sheikh, but yeah, it's the main man himself in Sharma. There is Sheikh showing why he was ended up on 54 off 21, but some of these short arm jabs are so powerful into the onside. They look like it's just timing, but it takes a lot of work to get those away. But some of these hits over the offside from Sheikh were, I tell you what, there's something to be admired.
It's a good day, I suppose, if you're Norwegian today, really, isn't it? I mean, we saw them getting a good win in the T20 internationals where Norway beat Germany, and now, well, one of the Norwegians who's not there but he's here scores the very first century here in Romania in this 2024 European Cricket Series. And what a lovely knock it was, because there wasn't a chance, was there? He never gave a chance, and whatever bowling came his way, he found a way to put it to the boundary. That was the 50 coming up, and that was the wicket. That's the first wicket to go, and that was Sheikh who would go 54 or 21. He played his part magnificently as well in that partnership that was worth 163.
Yeah, and of course he came off there to some applause, some appraisal, but we'll give it to him. It was very, very good. It was a superb innings. 106 not out off of 38 is no small feat on any ground against any opposition. To hit consistently the way he did, it takes some skill. Yeah, it takes some skill, and he's got skill as well. There you go. Well, not only will he see his name up there, 106 of 38, well, he will enter our Hall of Fame as well. Well done to Vishal Sharma. Shoaib Sheikh, you can see why they've missed him. He's a talented player, isn't he? 54 of 21. Rob Lever just came out there and tried to get a boundary away. He got one. Bowling front, well, if you got small kids, well, tell them to look away now, because you don't want to have a look at some of the carnage that happened out there. As I like to say, because there was a lot of runs there, and
Well, Ishvan Duki, he goes for 43. But just have a look at some of those scores and look at some of those magical overs, 27, 20, 24. It wasn't good. Though I have to say, once again, one man who's been pretty outstanding, Virat Tatsara, his 2 overs go for only 18. Also, 2 good overs there from Zisha Mohammed. Just have a think about that for a moment, though. Those 2 bowled the first 4 overs, of which 37 came off. So, well, you can work out yourself how many runs came off the last 6. A lot of runs. So it is the last match of the day, match number 55. We're normally going to have a quick change round, so under 10 minutes time. So come back and join us. Remember, plenty of things still to talk about. If you got any ideas for karaoke songs to be sung to get you upbeat, get them in. We also do have, of course, Charlie's Hunt the Answer as well. We'll have the answer for you after 5 overs, so, and any other random chat. And if you've got any questions, put them in the chat now and we will come back to you. So join us back in about just under 10 minutes time for the conclusion of this match number 55.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody, and for the final time here today, welcome to the European Cricket Series here in Romania, the 55th match of this tournament. It is, of course, Banasa taking on Transylvania here in this one. Well, Transylvania have set them the mammoth total of 166 runs for victory. Of course, bonus point doesn't really matter. It's just about who wins and who loses, to be honest with you. As we know that we have already confirmed. We confirmed them, well, yesterday we already knew who was going to be playing in tomorrow's action. So today was all about pride. And absolutely looking forward to this one, of course. Well, he opened the batting. He got 105. Now he's going to open the bowling. It's Vishal Sharma. Look, what a surprise. You can't keep him out of it. Rico Full with me alongside myself, Charlie Hunt here. And, well, what a man he is.
Yeah, what a man, what a player. Lovely personality. It was great talking to him yesterday when, of course, we had that, unfortunately, match that had to get cancelled. But here he is. And he starts with, well, one that gets worked away to the vacant square area. Rod Lever has to come from a long way to get the throw in. Now, one thing that we need to keep an eye on here, Charlie, because I was just sort of talking to some of the Transylvanian guys, and they said, the man is making all the noise. Here he is. He's there. I said, where? He said, there. And I'm looking in the stands. And he said, no, here. It's a Kawarandeep Singh. And he's doing it all vocally. Can you believe it? So I said, prove it. And he did. So now they said, well, if there's a wicket, he'll do it. So we've got to keep an eye on where he's fielding. And then we'll have to try and get the camera on him. If we find where he is, we'll tell Spring Media. But that's quite amazing. He's got some sound effects, that guy. He's like the guy from Police Academy that used to do all the noises.
Pretty impressive. It really is pretty impressive. So was that shot, though, by the way, from Shakur. Nice to see him opening the batting.
Yes.
Nice to see he's finally decided, whoever has, that that he probably should be there.
Yeah, a little bit too wide this time from Sharma. Yeah, Abdul is a very good cricketer. I think most people, and I wouldn't disagree, would probably say that he's better at the T20 format, but he has shown on several occasions here in Romania that he can also adapt. He's just never been given a chance for me.
Well, there you go. There's a prime example of it.
Well, there you go. So those people who have been saying, and I think there's some in his own camp, that he doesn't hit 60, so he can't go up to the top of the order. I think Abdul Shakur is going to try and use this little knock to prove them wrong. Well, 4 and 6, and as you would say, Charlie, he's looking pretty
slick.
He certainly is.
I didn't realise you were going to do that. That took me off guard. Yeah, it's a good start, but he's got to keep it going if they're going to chase these down.
You sprayed some bug spray, ain't you?
Mm-hmm. I did it whilst you were here.
Yeah, it's good.
What?
Your leg's looking pretty red.
What do you mean?
Is that looks pretty red there?
Oh, yeah, that's because I've scratched it.
Naughty.
That's fine.
No scratchy.
I've got loads on the back of my legs, I have to say. There are quite a few, but they're actually not, they're not too, like itchy or anything.
No.
It's just that one that was just a little bit irritable, but it's fine.
I think this, when it comes to this last innings, I think all that you want to do once it's over, get in the bus, hotel, AC, shower. Just need to get in that shower, and then all of a sudden
get all the sun cream off, get all the mozzie spray off. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. That's not nice.
It's a big wild swing this time from Nawaz. And Baba Nawaz now, he made a good start in the last match. And Vanessa, he got 36. Alim Abdul 32. They got to 125. I just felt in that one, match number 53 against the Lankan Lions, that they thought they had enough runs. They started messing around, retiring batters out, new batters coming in, and then they got a bit of a shock when the Lankan Lions knocked them off with 9 balls to go. I think that was 9 defeats on the spin for them. If they lose this one, that would be 10. And that over from Sharma goes for 13, which, well, any over that goes less than 17 is a good one. 151 we've got to. Looks like it'll be 152 by the start of tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we thought this was going to be an interesting affair, and it turns out it is, but mostly because it's the one side of Transylvania who have looked very, very good, haven't they? With their batting. 165 for 1 is no small feat. I mean, in a tournament where the average score is probably about 112, it's a very, very impressive total. And certainly enjoyed it. What's going on here? There's some youngsters, I think, just sort of getting involved, having a photo shoot. I don't know what's going on. The photo shoot over here is an interesting. He is having a photo shoot.
I think, yeah, well, look at this.
Get the cricket in, yeah. Tag out European Cricket Network, by the way. Good hand.
Yeah, I think they've probably been in the nets, if I'm guessing right, and now they thought, right, it's too hot over there. Let's get in the shade. And, well, with the players in the background, why don't we take some nice shots from there? It's a nice shot from there when you get the ground in. That is going to be a wide. So, well, you can see that Shoaib Sheikh saying, well, if Vishal Sharma can open the batting and open the bowling, I want to do the same. So, yes.
Fair enough, I think. The old two-man show. That is flat, that is hard, that is 6. What a shot.
Yeah, that's a very good shot. And waits for it, gets it where he wants it, and muscles it. Here we go. Watch for it. It's boom. Shakalagya. Nice shot. 6 runs.
Yeah, of course, that's certainly going to help, but it's the consistency that surprised us with Sharma, of how almost, a good ball was being hit nicely into the onside, and the offside, and then the bad balls were certainly being punished. That was what was pretty scary.
Hello, Jacob. He's saying hi to us. Nice to have you with us. How was your day? Hope you had a good day at school. I'm sure you're just coming back now, are you?
Sorry. I tuned out for a minute. I thought you were asking me a question then. What? What?
Oh, yes. Well, that is a biggie. And that's gone a long way. And don't bother chasing after that one. Be careful going down there. Lakwinder Singh, that has been blasted. That's 6 runs. And, well, this is more like it. That's what you want. A bit of muscle power there from Baba Nawaz, who goes, boom. Shakalagya, big hit. And it goes down that hill.
I've got a question.
Towards the lake. You have?
Where did Shakalagya and where did Boom Boom come? Where did it all come from? Because I've known you for years. You didn't exactly walk onto a cricket field and go boom boom shakalagya.
No, I didn't. Just from commentary. I mean, shakalagya is the saying. If you hear commentators in India, they will say shakalagya.
Right.
But yeah, the boom boom, balle balles, all that. No, it just happened.
Interesting.
That's a bit like some of your sayings. I think that's a good thing about all of us. I think on the network, we all have our own little bits and sayings, don't we?
Little bits.
Little bits. Whatever it is. Little snippets, little bits. And that keeps us distinguished. Is that some people say to me all the time, I see people say, oh, you're going to be, maybe one day you'll do commentary and this, that, the other. I said, they won't have me. They won't have, I think what we do, well, certainly what I do, I'm not speaking for everyone else, is that is going to go all the way. Balle, 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 brrrah. Ginna, sona, shakalagya. There you go. You see, I think these sort of things work for this format T10. I think we specialise, or I think, I'm not going to speak for everyone else, we specialise in what we do, and I don't think it just works in other formats. I found when I was doing the T20 internationals that you just had to change it slightly because the pace of the game is slightly different, and I think, the commentary goes sometimes with the pace of the game. I don't know if you find that. Do you find yourself different when you're doing T20s to the T10 game?
Yeah, I think it does change. I think in T20s you can kind of have, especially what we do here, in T20s you can kind of have that availabilities. We'll come back to live action. The graphics hiding us what we're having. Nothing happened. It was a short back of a length ball, just push for one. T20 I feel like you can have more quiet times, and you can kind of let. Especially, I mean, last ones I did were in Dru, and I mean, the sound of the birds and the nature that's around that ground, you definitely can give it a bit more time to breathe. Whereas T10 is thick and fast, it's action packed. Well, just like here, that's going to be 4 more.
Yeah, 4 runs. Yeah, I've found that in the ones that I did at Cyprus, the action, as in the hitting, never started to happen until sort of around about the 14th, 15th over. So it was like the first sort of
Different.
15, it was not a lot happening, and I was looking at the run rate thinking, God, what are they doing? Hit the ball, what are you doing? And then, of course, it would happen, and, scores of 170s to 190s came up, and I thought, okay, fair enough. But, yeah, it's a different pace. He's got to sort of adjust to it. Then I was thinking, well, what if you're doing an all-day game? I'd be, like, really frustrated, saying, what are they doing? Why aren't they hitting? Why aren't they smacking boundaries? And, And, a test match. I don't think I could ever do a test match. I don't think I could do a test match.
But the thing is, you got to remember as well is that on these, especially even on T20s, on sort of the Blast or whatever like that, or the IPL, you kind of got to remember, right. First of all, Kishore, stop doing that. Second of all, you got to remember that they'll often have sort of 6 people, and they'll all be doing stints.
Yeah.
So doing the 50 over stuff is different.
Yeah, people come and go, and yeah, you're right.
Yeah, a little bit like what happened in the Netherlands.
High in the air, and he has no idea where it is. That is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. If we could keep just the camera here and Rob Lever, it's like he's dancing to himself. He really is. I don't think we get. You won't see what we saw. It was so funny.
Oh, that is the best thing ever. I mean, we're not going to see it here. It was one of the fielders was in Rob Lever. He was at square leg. Was like, okay, I'm ready, and lost it, and was just sort of panicking, running around, and oh dear, what a shot though.
That was fantastic. He was having a little dance to himself, Rob Lever.
That was so funny. Oh dear, sometimes you just can't write it.
Having a go, though. I like it. They're having a go. Swinging hard. They know what they need to be going at 17. And, certainly Nawaz is smashing the ball pretty big. And even Abdul Shakur, 13-5. Ain't exactly slow going. But this over's gone 12 at the moment. They do need at least another boundary. And that will probably be it. That is big. That's gone over us. And that is enormous. It's an enormous strike. And if you thought that they're not going for this, well, but that's how they are. That was clean out of the middle, and that is out of the meat of the bat, disappears. You can see there, it's gone way past everybody. End of the over, so 50 up already. Let's have a look, the Hall of Fame. Got a few pages to go through. There's been plenty.
Long.
There's been plenty. And next one, I think. No, it's on the next. There we go. Vishal Sharma is up there. And, of course, we did see a few in Czechia. And,
that's absurd. I've just seen something there.
What's that?
Salman Khan, 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Filth.
Yeah.
That is filth.
What do you mean filth?
That's disgusting.
Why is that?
Because that's just sort of that's a generational thing. That means it's good.
Okay. I suppose it's a bit like Michael Jackson when he's saying it's bad. All right, I'm with you. Filth.
Yeah, sure. That's
it's
how that
filth.
works.
All right, fair enough.
That's hot. 3 in 3 days.
And he was on fire.
No, really don't. That's not a name I recognise from the start of the year.
He was on fire. What, someone come? What do you mean start of the
Cyprus.
year? In January? No.
No, absolutely.
Oh, shot. Well, I tell you what. We could be watching Sharma out there again, really. It feels like that, doesn't it? That is Abdul Shakur, by the way. Abdul Shakur, the guy that is saying, nah, he can't bat and hit sixes. Well, I think I heard that said by a few people, and I think the captain himself might have said that at one point. Well, Abdul Shakur is, well, he's showing him what he can do.
Yeah, this is lovely. 23 off 7, 35 off 13. Pretty good hitting, I'd say. Shake's gone for 30 already.
Muscles this one as well. Sharma makes the stop, goes down, gets up, and does save the boundary.
Look at him. He's always smiling. Oh, ouch. Oh, they're going to take a run here. Oh, yeah, they're going to get there. Oh, well, watch this then. Here we go. Into the onside. This is what happened as Sharma. They just want to check, make sure that he got everything back over the... It's quite funny. Oh, no, maybe not. We'll be okay.
He gets the throw, and he's unlucky because he gets the throw, and it hits the stumps, and the two batters think, hey, let's go. The bowler, he's too slow to react. He's show of shake. So it'll take 3.
I think they just want to make sure everything's okay. Let's follow this all the way through. Keep on going, and make sure that everything's over the right length. There you go. There's no issue there.
I'm not sure. It's definitely not a boundary. We've we got a good chase on here, and well, maybe at some point we can actually give you an idea of some of the higher chases we've had. Here we go. So that's the chase. You see, it wouldn't even be on there.
I know, that's mental,
wouldn't
isn't
even
it?
be on there.
Wouldn't even be on there, but that just shows you sort of what you can expect.
All right, now this is an opportunity if anybody's there, but Lever, I don't think you see this again. He's not picking the ball out there at all, Charlie.
He needs to get some new glasses, clearly. You can't find him. He's too high because actually the thing is with Lever, his actual head height is the same height as where the sun is. He's actually seeing it parallel. So that's the struggle for him. Oh dear. Well, Karza thinks this is going to be an easy chase. It's not an easy one. It's an achievable one.
Yeah, I think a wicket changes everything, and that ain't going to be a wicket. It might be another boundary, you know. Oh, it's a great dive. And, well, even the bear's laughing there. That's gone under him. It's gone into the stronger together. If you pull off this chase, then Vanessa, they certainly will finish stronger together. They've had a terrible 9 matches or so. 9 matches without the win. There's the dive, so you can see he's dived all over it. Yeah, where's those sound effects? Where is he? We want to see some more of those sound effects. And that's going to be a dot ball. And thing is, though, they win the over. They started needing 17. It's been brought down to about 15.5.
Yeah, big overs are going to change things up. Another magical one at 21. 18 off the third. 21 off the fourth. It's 72 for no loss.
Yeah, and going great guns. And if you want a comparison at this stage, well, 72 to 37. They are that tells you they are way ahead.
Wow, this is going to be interesting. Of course, it would be a side. If they were to win this, there would be another side that has less players on the field available than the opposing side.
Randeep Singh comes on. I don't know why he's coming round the wicket. First time we saw him bowl, he bowled over the wicket and bowled very well. He was skidding the ball through. I think he's going to come over the wicket. I'm not sure what he's thinking here, Randeep.
Yeah, me neither. I think he's just trying to change things up potentially. Maybe go across the batter.
It's hit pretty firmly, and it's going to go for 4. Yeah, this angle doesn't work for him. It doesn't work for him because he's not going to surprise the batter with extra lift or anything. No. He's ball skid through. His element of surprise, I think, is coming over the wicket and getting that ball just to skid and stay a little bit lower than the batter expects. Again, a very nice shot here from Abdul Shakur. Moves to 30 off 9. He's not batting too slow, is he?
No, it's over a 300 strike rate, Rico. This is pretty absurd.
Oh, wow, this one. It's look at the deviation of this from where it actually pitches to where it ends up. It's quite extraordinary. Oh, look at that go.
I want to see it from the front on view. This will give us a better view of it. That's one for the over. Watch this here. Doink.
Wow.
Off the seam.
Yeah.
Must be. Can't imagine what else it would be.
This is chipped up in the air, but it doesn't go to the boundary. It's been chased by some outstanding running there from Lakhwinder Singh.
.79 on the board at the moment. Now has 43 off 16. Can he go again?
Slow ball. Good thinking.
Well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Very impressive stuff, that.
Yeah, good thinking. Now, you know, when you're needing 3 boundaries and over, if you get 2 or 3 dot balls in it, that takes a lot of pressure off the captain, and that's what Randeep is trying to do here. So 8 off the 3 so far. All he needs to do, I think, for me, if he avoids 2 balls going to the boundary here, he's done his job. There he comes. And bowling there is not going to help because that's a gundy ball. He's got to come. Somebody's got to talk to him and say, why are you coming? Give me a reason. That's what I would say to him. I wouldn't say why. I would say, yeah, okay, give us a reason, Randy. Why are you coming around the wicket? And if you can answer it, I'll say, okay, fair enough, you've got a plan. If you can't, I'll say, well, you know what? You've got to be coming from the other way because he's bowling into the legs and the batters, especially someone like These two at the moment, the way they're going, Abdul Shakur and Nawaz, are just going to put these away with ease.
Yeah, big time.
And that's lofted up in the air. Führer is out there, and oh well, it's a goalkeeper type of stop there from that Spike Strang. I can tell that from the cap, but he might have hurt his elbow or his elbow, knee, everything. Ouch, he says.
Going to be sore. He's going to check himself over and just make sure he's okay. He's going to.
Oh.
Is he going to stay on here, or is he going to hobble off?
What?
So staying there at the moment. Look at this. Oh, it's a great last-ditch effort, and everything just sort of collapses on itself. He's just going to take a breather. Umpire's just saying, everything okay?
Yeah, just get the medic or somebody, just go around there with the freeze spray or a player just to give him a spray. And that is going to be okay. So, like I said, this goes for 15 and it's staying alive.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, Rico.
Okay.
Okay, this was the question of the day. The answer was, can you name the only bowler to take a fifer in the ECC? The correct answer was indeed Mikey O'Reilly of Ireland, 5 for 8
Fiddlesticks
versus Spain back in
I told you.
2022.
I told you. I had the match. I had the result. And I just had the wrong bowler. O'Reilly. Of course it was O'Reilly.
That did make me laugh.
2022.
They were there. You commentated.
Bowled him out. I know I did. They bowled him out for 87, right?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, bowled Spain out for 87.
It was Group A, match 11.
Yeah.
And he took 5 for 8, which is pretty impressive. And there are some big names in that 5 for 8 as well. It's pretty impressive stuff. So
O'Reilly.
Yeah, there you go.
Why did I think it was Carson McCullum? I don't know. Anyway, great question.
Yeah.
Very good question. Well done.
One more. Oh, 2 more. 2 more this week.
2 more.
2 more. Friday, Saturday. Here we go. It's your favourite.
All right. Nice start.
Yeah,
this guy would have been padded up, you know, for the whole of those 10 overs. I'm pretty sure he was coming in at number 3. But now he's got to do the job with the ball. Has Naveen Thalanka. It's another. I don't want to throw it away. Just hold on to it. Singles don't hurt you. If you can get an over in here, which goes for something like just 10 or 12, that's a big win for you. It'll take that rate up back to where it started from.
Well, the answer's gone in the chat, so it's gone in there. I'll put a link to it if you want to go see the actual fifer itself. So if you want to go and have a look, go ahead and do so. Oh, well, Kishore has no idea about this one. Question from Jacob. This is a good one. Random question. Charlie, you and Rico got into commentary differently. I'd like to know why you chose to do it from the professional way. I'm assuming that means maybe academically and then sort of that route. Well, I mean, Rico, obviously, first of all, there's sort of the elephant, not the elephant in the room, but this is up in the air. This is going to be 6 more. That's a really nice shot. Brings up a brilliant half century. Going to have to pause on that one because that is superb and it comes off just 20 deliveries.
Yeah, well batted, but he knows that he's only halfway there. It's worth mentioning that it was at this point in the innings of Sharma that he said he's on for a century here. And he got there. And, well, let's just say Nawaz, he's at the same point.
So, yeah, I'll come back to it after this one.
Shot. That's 6 more. Well, Charlie, you're going to have to wait just a little bit longer because this one is a mega shot. That's a Bizaway Super 6. What a lovely bit of hitting this is. And they've got to stop bowling there to him.
It's not working. It's not working. So, yeah, first thing is there's the age difference. So, Rico obviously started off a couple of years ago and sort of fell into it, really, didn't you? You were supposed to be umpiring.
Yeah, very much so.
Of course, went that way. I'm 22, so kind of didn't know what I was going to do after finishing my A-levels and sixth form. Found out there was this degree in sports business and broadcasting. I went, yep, sick. I'm going to do that. Awesome. 100 up, by the way. Going to do that. Did that. Come back to it afterwards.
Well, why would you go around the wicket to allow a batter who's hit everything in that slot to the boundary? That's not good thinking. What the plan has to be is say, right, okay, go. Where's the Yorker? Get the Yorker length in. So
Darted in.
Yeah, it's end of the over, and we'll let Charlie finish. Just give you the score: 104 without loss after 6.
Yeah, so I kind of got through that, and I'd known Housey for years. Obviously known Rico, but obviously we weren't really sort of friends, but hadn't really seen for each other for a good couple of years. Knew Housey, and we met Vinny in Barcelona at National Finals weekend, and met him through there. Sort of made acquaintances, whatever. And then went to uni, did my first year, and ended up having to do a couple of projects. So I kind of went the old, the old ECN route I did. It's actually on my, if you click on my profile in the chat, then you can go onto it. There's actually an interview with Vinny talking about the ECN. And then there's also a couple of other bits that I did regarding ECN as well, and about the tournament out in Sofia in Bulgaria. I did a project there. I came out and sort of met, that was where I met sort of a lot of the crew that are here today. Kind of got in that way, and then, yeah, literally randomly sort of spoke, you know, Vinny would always say, you know, when you finish your studies, we'll get you involved and stuff, and then randomly, sort of 3-4 weeks later after returning from Bulgaria, as Shakur in the onside, this is going to get over the field. It's a great effort. It's a great effort this time from Lakwinder Singh. It just got a call, and it was Conrad Greenshields who was supposed to be doing the Valletta Cup. He went on a bike ride and broke his rib and couldn't fly. So then, therefore, Vinny was like, "Are you free next week?" I said, "Yep, I'm free." Yeah. This one is launched yet again. Now, as well, he's currently got them into a touching distance here. 15 exactly needed from here on in. What a shot that is.
Yeah, it's a great shot. Well, is Nawaz going to remind us of the London buses? We waited all this time for a century, which Vishal Sharma got, and now we got Nawaz, who's looking to do the same thing.
Yeah, going to have to wait for this next ball.
Oh, wow. It is just 6 after 6. The bowlers is just not getting the length right. And Nawaz smashes another one out of here.
Yeah, another one bites the dust. This is ridiculous. So I'll quickly finish up. Yeah, fell into it that way. Are you free? I went, yeah, cool, got nothing else on. Went out and did it. And then sort of stuck in the loop. And then you kind of get involved, and that's it. And I did, yeah, so I did sport. I did broadcasting at school, so at uni, sorry. So I did all of that jazz, sort of all the practical stuff, and the, like, you have to understand the laws behind everything and things like that. So that was fun. Did also a commentary module at that as well. And then, yeah, glad to see the photo shoot's finished, by the way. And yeah, kind of fell into it that way, and sort of the rest is history. Anyway, back to the cricket. Thanks for the question, though.
And finally, well, he can run it, but he'll have a go, and he'll miss. Yeah, well, now he's holding his shoulder, but why didn't he just pick it up and run and dive at him?
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. This is just... So this is a classic ECN moment. You have the chance to run out someone who's 72 off 20, and this is what you do? I can't believe this.
Well, and now, normally next we'll go to bat. Well, they're running again. Is the throw. Not a good run. All right, I suppose the good thing about it is the last 2 balls didn't go to the boundary. So, but they are, I can't believe I'm saying this. Banesso, who had a nightmare of a time, are actually on top here.
You asked yesterday, Dookie was in the chat, he said, Dookie, you going to bring a team tomorrow? At the moment, the answer is finally, eventually, at the last time of asking, yes.
Goes for it and nails it. And this is another big 6 from Bilal Nawaz. He now moves to 79 of 26. The score, 125 without loss after the 7th over. Well, we've been waiting for a high-scoring match, and finally we're getting it. Well, what happens there? Does he drop the ball and drop his phone? I don't know.
The ball's gone under the car. Well, Mr. Medic, please, sir, can we have our ball back? Mr. Medic's going, by the way. He's getting in his car and leaving.
Now, I'm a little bit surprised here.
Yeah, I am
because
as well.
Sharma's got a bowl now. Why are you holding him back?
Holding him back for the last over, maybe.
Yeah, he's got to get him in here now. Also, just keep an eye on the time. You better watch that. But they're going to go back to Naveen. He went for 17 in he's.
This is going to come down to it, Rico. 3 overs remaining, 41 needed.
Oh, a dot ball. And it's
gold
Abdul Shakur.
Dust.
Gold dust. Yeah, you're right. The link up once again. And uses his feet. And we'll get a single. It's not the worst of results, because especially the way Nawaz is smashing the ball. So, Sri Lanka. Can he get... This is the wicket they want. They need this wicket. This could change everything.
Not like he hasn't given chances, though. This is the thing.
Yeah. Oh, better length and better areas. He's making... It's slightly wider outside the off.
Little snick on that, I think. Hence the groan. It was never going to be taken. It was on the full. Yeah, definite little edge on that off the toe.
And that, though, is a full toss, and it's going to get blasted. So... Couple of good deliveries, then followed up by a Gundy ball.
They are trying to listen to you. He is trying to get that Yorker in, isn't it? But that margin of error is tiny.
Yeah.
And he gets taken to the shops. And, well, someone's looking in there and thinking at the moment it feels like a bit of a riot in there. Everyone's sort of do as you please.
Well, what a sizzler. Well, people are starting to wake up and take note. A lot of ears are propping up thinking, what they on? Really? Is the tingle on then? Could be. Miscue, but it's going to get past the fielder. It's going to be 4 runs. A little bit lucky. Ay, suerte, suerte, suerte. Pero también hay 4 carreras, 89. And are we going to see another century? So 2 centuries in this match number 55.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, really.
Changes his mind. He's coming back over the wicket. And, all right, it's another full toss. Well, it's buffet bowling. Put it on the platter. It's 6 more. Boom. Shakka lag gaya. Kinna sona. आज जाना कितना होता ना सारे ना स्वाद आ गए पहला कुछ नहीं हो रहा सी बैटर रन मार देने से के होता देख दो गुट पैरी चंगी गुट पैर दी पुट्टे हाथ दे सितर बंद थे. That's another biggie. And just like that, have a look at this. He is on 95. And look at the score as well, 142 after 8. They're needing 24 in 12.
Got it down for what was at 1.18 and over. Look at that. They've been consistently going at over 16 and 17 and over for the last 6 overs. It's unbelievable, this. Shakur's on 42 off 18, who could equally go, and it's probably an over earlier. This, of course, is where we are at the moment. We've seen it once. We'll see it again, as we've had a fair few. And you can see that recently, as of, 30 minutes ago, Vijay Sharma was the 86th century. Are we about to see the 87th?
But the man who's going to try and stop it is whose name is on there.
Yeah, pretty
Vijay
impressive.
Sharma is now getting the ball. And I think, yeah, this is the huge over. Abdul Shakur on strike. I reckon Abdul will be pretty, well, clever and smart here and just be, unless it's a really bad ball, he's just going to push and get a single. He knows that's all he's got to do because Nawaz can do the rest. Well, there you go. Just pushes his, well, I say just a single. Fielder's got to stop it. He does. And that's the first most important thing to do. Get the single. So they've got the single. Now, Sharma needs to get the Yorker, the perfect Yorker. Now, will he go pace? Will he try to slow a ball? He also is trying around the wicket. So he's trying to bowl him sort of in the gate, isn't he? That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he's trying to take it away from him, but he can go all parts of ground. Here we go then, 95.
Gets the glove, and that's going to be out. I think this is going to be out. They're just checking the, I don't know why the umpires are looking at each other. This is off the glove for me. Oh, you can't be, no, you got to give the decision. If the catch has been taken cleanly, you can't be asking the square leg umpire about this. You've got to make a call here. You've got to make a call.
I think he's walking.
I think this is off the glove. I think this is out. There's no doubt about it for me. That's on the glove. He's gone. He's going to go for 95. Watch this. I think if we slow this down, this is, I don't think, yeah, that's off the gloves. There's no doubt that's out. And the batter in the end, fair play to him, does walk. And I don't know why the umpires have to come together for that. And in the end, I don't even know if the decision's been given or the batter says, actually, you know, I am out. What a knock. Baba Nawaz, 95 of 30. He's got his team so close. But it is Vishal Sharma who says there'll only be one centurion in this match, and that'll be me, buddy. He gets the wicket.
This is huge, huge in the game. Because it's not only is it a wicket, it's the wicket of the big man, but it's a dot ball at that as well. So it's now going to be 23 off 10. And you've got a new player out there in Shah. Shah can give it a good old whack.
Onto the pad. They'll get a leg by. So this is now with a roll now for Abdul Shakur. Changes. It was just get the single before. Now it goes to try and get some boundaries. I mean, 23, even if they go, if they can get that down to around about the 15 mark, you'll take it.
Yeah,
22
absolutely.
of 9. If you take it 15 in the last against Sharma, because you can go for it in the last over.
Yeah, that's the idea. Oh,
Well
take
bowled.
a single.
Yeah, I think suppose here off Sharma, you'll take whatever you get and then go big in the last. Sharma, so if they get the win here, he'll be the player of the match. If it goes the other way, I think Baba Nawaz will be the player of the match.
In theory, it's going to be an interesting moment, this, isn't it? Here we go then. Swing for it.
He does swing, gets it over the infield and will get 4. So Cuatro Carreras just gets over the man. 4 runs. And big, valuable 4 runs, because that means that is less than 20 now going into the last over. Sharma.
Why did no one stop that, by the way? Could have done us a favour there. Honestly, come on. Better than that. You might win the game, but you're not winning brownie points with everyone here on the crew. I'll tell you that for free. Anywho, Shah, 4 to start. And he's got a freebie here because Shakur has to be on strike for the last over. Yeah. So he's got a freebie here. I reckon Sharma's got to go a slower ball here, but he's got to get it full.
Yeah, and he's got to keep it away from the pads. And that's the slow ball. Miscue should be gone, and it will be. He's held on to this. That's brilliantly done. That's a very, very good catch from Lakhwinder Singh. Lakhwinder Singh, look at him. I've never seen a man so happy. Look, he went Japia from everywhere. Japia there. Shaba, Jalebia Kado, Laddu Kado, catch him up. Remember, he was the one who almost knocked out Sharma in the first match when they collided. It pops out, but he manages to hold on to it.
Yeah, there it is. There's the noise.
Where is he? Where is he?
I can't work
I want
it
to
out.
see him do it. I want to see him do it camera.
I can't work it out. Oh, wow. Well, this is a big call because they've got to find someone to go to here. I think they're going to go to Randeep Singh. Well, it's a wicket. It's a good catch. But we've got to look at the game that's in front of us here. 17 now needed off the last. I said at the start of this game, could be a repeat of Malta, Estonia. Dead rubber.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it was around about this that they needed, to be fair. Now, you weren't there. I was riding solo.
He's still coming around the wicket, Charlie. Oh. Why?
Oh, dear. Here we go then. Last over.
Oh, he sneaks this one in.
That's why.
Well, if
it's full on there.
Yeah, if he gets it there, fine. The only thing is, if he's bowling this, change the field. They need another one out on the offside for the drive over extra cover. All right, here he comes again. Dot ball to start. Bit fuller. That's where you need a fielder. But a fielder would have done nothing about this. It's going to be 6 runs. Abdul Shakur brings up his 50. He's come in 22 balls. And all of those that doubted, all of those that said he bats too slow, well, eat your words. Because he hits the ball for 6, he gets 50, and he keeps his team's hope alive. 11 or 4.
It's not over yet. He won't be bothered about the 50. He'll just be thinking, right, okay, just need one more of those, and then it's a pretty simple equation. Of course, bit of worry and concern now for this Transylvania side. This is all happening at the moment.
Oh, well, what a match, everybody. You wanted a thriller, you're getting one. You wanted a high scorer, you're getting one.
Aleem Abdul, by the way, at the other end, if he is called upon, he can go big.
Yeah. Well, Aleem Abdul, while some of these other batters have not been present, he's been the main hitter, hasn't he?
Yeah, exactly. 11 off 4.
Run deep. In the slot, that's coming our way, just to the side of us. 6 more, and he's going to do it in style, isn't he? Abdul Shakur, would you believe it? The Mr. Nice Guy of cricket in Romania, the guy who has done so much work behind the scenes, looking after us and getting things prepared for this European Cricket Series. Here he is out in the middle, effectively looking to win the match for Melissa in what has been a magnificent run chase.
I think there's still a late twist in the tail, Rico. It can't be this simple, surely. Can't be 5 off 3. I feel like there's a twist here. A dot ball's big. A dot ball is huge, and that's why he goes to now over the wicket.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Here we go then. 5 off 3.
Yeah. Now, tell me, I feel like I want to rip somebody's hair up. Why ain't he bowling over the wicket? Why is it with bowlers that think they can bowl around the wicket?
Oh, I can't deal with this. It's too
dot
hot.
ball, 5 of 2.
It's too hot. It's too late in the day.
I'm not sure what Sharma's talking
Just having
about
a chat.
here.
Just having a talk. No, that's good. I like that. Because he's the senior player. He's having a chat to him. 100%. 100%. That's what you've got to do.
But there's a rainbow over there. How is a rainbow? Let's keep on this. That's it. It's done. It's dusted. It's a victory. Well, I can tell you why there's a rainbow. There's a rainbow there because it is shining on the man who just smashed the ball for 6. It is Abdul Shakur. He will be the hero for Vanessa. And they're all coming out to say, you are the man, you're not worthy now. But earlier on, it was his own teammates that were saying that he can't bat in this format. I heard even the captain say, no, he's not opening because he can't hit sixes. Eat your words. And Abdul Shakur, what a knock, what a win, what a match, what a way to finish. And maybe, I wonder if we can get the production just to pick up on the rainbow there as well. There's no rain, there's nothing. There is a rainbow to mark the end of a brilliant day of cricket.
It's been an interesting day of cricket, but what a brilliant way to end it. It's been one of those days where it's kind of been a bit of a dead rubber. But I tell you what, how often do you see a team get a century maker in the likes of Transylvania? The main man in Sharma hits a ton and they end up on the wrong side of the result.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see that often. Mind you, I suppose they almost had their own centurion as well. There it is, folks. You can work it out. There's the rainbow. Tell me about it. Now, yesterday we had that rainbow there because it was hammering down at this point. It had stopped raining and the sun had come out. It was too wet to play. Everything was flooded, but the rainbow was out. This time, the rainbow is for that man there, Abdul Shakur, who has won the match for his side. Mind you, he needed a little bit of help from Baba Nawaz.
Just a little bit. This is what's coming up tomorrow then. It sets us up. Well, if you're not entertained and you think you like what you see, come back tomorrow because it's going to be all happening. The Gladiators in UCCB will clash in the Eliminator at 6 o'clock GMT, 8 o'clock Central European Time, 11:30 out in India. Then Qualifier 1 is the Eagles inclusion. Now, of course, we'll then see the rest of the day unfold. Can't wait for that. Make sure you join us. Let's have a look at these highlights. This innings was class.
Yeah, what a match. Well, after having some really low-scoring ones to start the day, we got the big scores in eventually. And what a great match for the neutral to be watching. Runs galore. And the thing was, they never gave up. The first over went for 13. And then after that, we had a 20, an 18, a 21, and a 15. So at the halfway point, they were on 87. They were already ahead, but could they maintain it? Yeah, they could. Great hitting, great batting, great match, great entertainment. And, well, this one was unlucky, really, because he made the stop. But when he threw the ball back in here, hit the stumps, and the two extras, there was a good dive there, but that one gained underneath the fielder, game for 4. That little bit of foot fielding didn't work. And just, they wanted a chance. They wanted a lucky break, but it wouldn't come. But you have to say, there was too many balls that were bowled in the slot where batters, especially the likes of Nawaz and also Abdul Shakur early on, were just making big hits. This was a big moment. All he had to do really is pick up the ball, run at it, and run at the subs. Could have removed Baba Nawaz a bit earlier, went for the throw, didn't get it, gave them the extra run. But that's when the wicket did come. They were appealing, they were asking, come on, it's got to be out. They were saying eventually the batter, credit to the batter, and didn't want to go. Baba Nawaz, of course not. It was on 95. Then we saw that catch taken by Lakwinder Singh. Would that be the turning point? Great reflexes from him to take that catch. So many things happening. Yeah, Charlie's trying to calm me down, but it was exciting. I'm so excited. I can't hide it.
I'm worried about your blood pressure, mate. Settle down. Abdul Shakur with the winning moment. And yeah, you're right. Listen, this man does so much for this Romanian federation. He's here, there, and everywhere. He's involved in every single aspect of it, and it's quite fitting that he is the man that hits the winning runs in what is the highest chase yet here in Romania. And what an innings it was. And nice to see as well that there's applause for him all around. But again, credit to Baba Nawaz though, because without him, none of this is possible. Zaib Shah, of course, finishing with 4 just for him, and then you thought, oh no, here we go, it's going to come down to the last. I have to say, even before that ball, that penultimate ball was bowled, I thought we were going to a golden ball.
Yeah,
Genuinely thought it was happening.
Great match. It was almost like when Baba Nawaz was out there smashing the ball everywhere, it's almost like we were still watching Vishal Sharma smashing the ball everywhere. I mean, spare a thought for him. Sharma scores a century, 106 on 38, ends up on the losing side. Now, we said yesterday, we know that sometimes bowlers take hat-tricks or whatever and still can end up on the losing side. But yeah, I mean, if we thought that the bowling figures were bad in the innings of Transylvania, well, these are no better. There's been a lot of pain there. Vishal Sharma, just 19 off his 2, but have a look at some of the others.
No one else backing him up, that's the issue. So it's a thumping victory as we can probably welcome you into the cube for the final time on this absolutely outrageous day. Well, an outrageous finish to what can only be described as a dead rubber day, and even in a dead rubber we get one of the most exciting finishes that I think you will ever see on the European cricket.
What a match. What a match. And yeah, I think the way, as I was saying, the way the first 2 matches went today, low scoring, of course, you know, teams having issues, etc. We needed something to really gear ourselves up to what's going to be a fantastic day tomorrow, finals day. that was a match to do.
Oh, 100%. Credit to all the players, though. I want to say a huge thank you to all those that have been involved, not only this week, but also last week, of course, to Zenitis, of course. What a team they were.
Yeah.
They were brilliant. To the Xiaomi side, huge thanks for them as well, of course. To Natvi, of course, for sorting all that out. And, of course, to the likes that we say goodbye to today, to Banasa, to Transylvania, to ACCB. A huge thank you for all of your sacrifices over the last 2 weeks. Without you, none of this is possible. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed. And a lot of effort was put in today. I mean, we know it because we were at the ground to get players out there. So a big thank you, of course, to the likes of Jai Surya for the Lankan Lions as well. Yeah, everybody's been absolutely brilliant. And also, I mean, Abdul Shakur just ran in here just before we went and comments game to give us a fist bump, because I was talking to him earlier and said, why aren't you opening? And he literally said that to me. They don't think I can hit big hits. And I said, well, you got to open. He said, you know what, Rico, I'm going to open. I'm so glad. He's proved the point here today. And that's one thing that we always say, isn't it, Charlie? If you know the game, if you're a batter and you can play your shots, you don't have to be a slogger. You can play normal shots, orthodox cricket, and still win matches in this format, even when you're chasing big scores like that.
Yeah, absolutely. We could see some of those big scores tomorrow. Let's have a look a little bit at what is coming up tomorrow. Once more, just a little brief reminder as to who is taking part in that. Of course, you can see there the Gladiators and United CC Bucharest taking on each other in that eliminator, and then qualifier 1, the Royal Eagles taking on Cluj. We'll see the return of the former champions last year in Cluj, looking to defend their crown here at the Monovasley Cricket Ground.
Yeah, it's going to be an exceptional day of cricket. I can tell you that. All of those matches got something going for them. Of course, the Gladiators, they were the bronze winners last year. They lost to Cluj in the semi-final. The Royal Eagles, they played as UNEFs. They lost in semi-final number 1 to Giamata. So the top teams again featuring, but which one of them will be crowned the champions tomorrow? Will Cluj be the champions once again? It's been a fantastic day. You've been brilliant once again. Every one of you at home, wherever you're tuning in from, thank you very much. You've been absolutely fantastic. And without you, we wouldn't be here. Big shout out to the umpires once again today. They were spot on. And of course, to Spring Media for making the magic available for you to watch wherever you are around the world. So it's time for us to get ready for the highlights. But before then, be good, be safe, be kind. Hasta mañana, mi familia.
Have a good
Ciao.
evening, everybody.